Okay, fuck. Let me know if anyone's here and if you can hear me, I suppose. I slept 16 hours today. There's something wrong with me. I'm a sleepy motherfucker. What's going on, Neb, Symphonia, DCV, Revenge Hades, Abyssal Spirit, Commander Walrus, SCP? I hope you guys are ready for more anime titties. Hello, Odaka. I don't know why I've been sleeping so much. I don't feel particularly tired. Maybe it's because I ate 2 honey barbecue chicken strip sandwiches in one meal. It just put me into a barbecue sauce coma. I'm giving myself the beatus. What's good, Doc? Peps, Crantix, Genso, Magic Man, the Joy Glass. How was Code Van? It's alright. It's better than the Surge. But I'm still, I think I'm still pretty early on into the game, so we'll see if it changes. It reminds me a lot of Dark Souls 2, because it loves enemies with, like, next to no wind-up, huge fucking gigantic AoE attacks, like insanely long reach, spinning in an AoE multiple times, and also 70 of them at once. It's a big fan of the Dark Souls 2 style of level design. Alright. Excuse me, let me catch up with this. Thank you, Commander Walrus, for the 11 months. I love anime titties. Then you're gonna love this stream, I hope. Thank you very much. And thank you, Nautical Babe, for the 4-month resub. I appreciate it. T-Dog Jimin to you too. Hello, Blue Man. Gamma. Nurgle, thank you for the 30 bits. What's going on? Die Cop. Sean 19 2000. Blurry Man. Shamus. Bruce. Bosch Head. Empty Perspective. Brew Rip. Aloichu. Rose Art. A Needs a Nap. DS2 inspired. Yeah, DS2 inspired. It's like Dark Souls 2 with big anime titties. Pretty much exactly what it is. Hello, Locke, Aster Quasi, Papa Chub, the Mar Rabbit United Nations. Have you played Code Invade yet? Yes. Played it last stream. What more could you ask for? The removal of those little events where like 20 waves of enemies come at you. That shit's kind of annoying. I could probably ask for that. What's going on, Kioma? Charizard, Eat Bread, Get Head. Asphaltiate? Please tell King Jimin I said hi. I will when I go to the bathroom next time. You see, Jimin's in my bathroom. He's my human urinal. He consumes cornucopious amounts of urine. That's his favorite thing in the world. Little coffee dude. Father of Pearl. Cynical dude. How was your day? Well, I shaved. I shaved my fucking face. The rat's nest that was on there. I can't fully shave my beard or I look like a lizard man, so I have to trim it down with scissors so I still have a little bit. It's like contouring my face to give me the illusion that I kind of have a chin, I guess. I don't, but I always leave at least a little bit of stubble so it kind of looks like I maybe do. Aside from that, not a whole hell of a lot. What's going on, Sly Cooper, Incomancer, Pit Panther? I haven't really done anything today. I haven't even really eaten. I ate hot Cheetos for breakfast and a little bit of macaroni with hot sauce. It's just been extraordinarily and entirely uneventful because I gotta get ready for Amanda to get here Wednesday night, and then we're leaving on Saturday. So I gotta wash the the sheets and shit tonight when I'm done. Maybe not when I'm done. Maybe I'll do that in the morning. Doing it right before I'm about to go to bed is probably a retarded idea. Hello, Blueberry Rat Boy, Mr. Dr. Professor Fumbles. Thank you, Finchbird19, for the 14-month resub. I appreciate it, dude. I'm ready for all of my rats to abandon me now that all of the good streamers are back from TwitchCon. I'll have... No one will want to watch poor little T-Dog now that all of the people who are actually good at their job are back in the building. I'm fucked. How long will we be gone? A week. What's going on, Omi? You're gonna have an entire week without my bullshit. DSP never left. That's true. I saw I was playing Dragon Quest Builders earlier. I need to get back to that game on my own free time. I still never finished that fucking barn. It's good, Reapy Soul. Alright, let's play some anime titties, dude. I've actually been kind of excited to play this again. I wanted to play it yesterday, but I have a fuck of a headache, or I had a fuck of a headache yesterday. I felt like I don't know what kind of headache it is, but my right eyeball felt like it was gonna pop out. That entire side of my face was just fucked up. I took a lot of drugs too, and it didn't really help that much. So that sucked. Hopefully I won't get that again anytime soon. That was a bitch. I think it's actually... I've had that headache twice in the last week or so. I had it when I was playing Akamanto, if you remember that. Both times, it came immediately after I ate pizza. So I think I might be allergic to pizza now. Which... Why even live? Why even live, dude? Why even bother? What's going on? Mama. You were right to be hesitant about Cube World. That was a good call. What's happening with Cube World? I guess let me go look at Steam. Let me go look at the Steam reviews for Cube World. See how our boy is doing. Cube World. Mixed. Oh, that's not good. 42% of reviews are positive. Cool. I fucking told you guys, didn't I? I fucking told you guys this shit was gonna happen. Like, man, everyone was like, oh, he's back, he's gonna release it. I'm like, be careful. You don't know. You don't know. I don't know what's wrong with it specifically, but goddamn if I didn't see that one coming. That is not surprising at all. What's going on, Ricky, Ashlyn, Nacho Man, Freaky48? I got recommended a video of a rat jumping into a deep fryer that's actually a mouse. A mouse. How often do you feel the sunny air? I go outside with Sif every day and play fetch with her. So, I guess like not every day, but more often than not. But not for too long. Only for like 15, 20 minutes usually. Stop trusting the dude after he ghosted for a year after releasing it the first time. He changed most of the core mechanics to be retarded. Oh, delightful. Let's see. Oh, nice Gundam, Amama. Where are all the stickers, bro? Where are all the decals? Where are your panel lines? Oh, I see you got some nubs that you need to clean up a little bit. I'm just I'm fucking with you. It's wall stickers. Some of them can be really good. Like if you get I don't know which one this is, but if you got the ones with the water slides, then those can be those can add a lot. What's going on, Ninja? Most average. Ooh, Salami. He made the game hard and removed normal leveling systems so people hate it, Tolo. Okay. How did he change the level? Oh, I think Magic Man answered it. Now, in Cube World, when you leave a region, all equipment you got in the region becomes useless and loses all their stats and shit. That sounds terrible. That sounds absolutely miserable. So you can never get, like, any form of permanent progression? Why? How you doing, Stale Meme? And Desiree? Flexing his gun plus skills? No, I'm being an asshole. That's what people will tell you if you show pictures. They'll always nitpick it, like nothing's ever good enough. The game's not hard, there's just no way to progress your character. Oh, what's good, JP? Wanted to artificially lengthen their game, but like, doesn't that do the opposite? If you can never make any progress, then you've seen and done everything in a couple hours, I would imagine, right? That's the opposite of artificially lengthening your game. What's the point of fucking playing? Hello, Sadowskevich, Ellen of the Baker. Yeah, artifacts that give +1 to stats like climbing speed and lamp radius. Oh, that's delightful. Wow. So, holy shit. I was actually right about something. Huh. I was actually thinking, maybe I should play Cube World instead of Code Vein. I know it came out last night, right? Good decision to not, I suppose. Man, that's a bummer. Like, I had a feeling this was going to happen, but I didn't want it to happen, I really wanted Cube World to be good one day. I also like how on the Steam page it says similar to games you've played at the Elder Scrolls Online. That's a damning indictment. That's not what you want to see on your store page. What happened? Well, we were just talking about it. The leveling system where you get no progression. Like, if you leave zones, they take all of your shit away, and it's just. I'm not really gonna. Oh my god! Someone wrote like a fucking novel on the Steam reviews. Good god. Okay, so check this shit out. There are about just under 1,500 reviews on Steam, and only 42% of those are positive. Um, that's not good. That's not good at all. That's worse than the Surge 2, for reference. It's really hard to get negative on Steam. It's really hard to get mixed on Steam, as a matter of fact. Thank you, Beastman Ninja, for the 2-month resub. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you, thank you. Shit isn't deleted, it's just nerfed? Gotcha. Okay. Did you see the link? I did. I'll check it out later. I don't usually, the only kinds of videos I tend to watch on stream are, like, stupid shit like the Uh-Oh Stinky Monkey. I need to get into the game. I don't want to talk for 30 minutes today. I'm trying to expedite the shitty little pre-stream portion. Best part is mobility equipment, life rafts, and gliders also stop working when you leave the region. That sounds ridiculous. Been hearing that people who've been bombing Cube World with negative reviews. Isn't that what every dev says when there's a lot of bad reviews? Like, you can't just say you're getting review bombed if you put out a bad product, right? I don't know. Like, usually when I think review bombing, I think like going to Borderlands 2 and leaving Borderlands 2 negative reviews because Borderlands 3 is Epic exclusive. That's legitimate review bombing. Giving a game shit because it didn't live up to expectations or promises or it just isn't good, that's not review bombing. Right? I actually found a Whataburger in my state. Nice. Hopefully it's good. Thank you, De Niro, for the 16 months. I appreciate it, dog. Hello, Wilds, Bort Delonzo, Yartho, Mad Cake King, Rumbles, Scoot, Cow Liver, C-Tay4, Vegan Sand, Shadow Drake 19. Played it for 10 hours. I think that's long enough to form an opinion. Isn't Cube World like 7 years old though? Yeah, but like in the last couple of months, he came back. Like the dev for Cube World came back and said like it's gonna come back. It's gonna be epic. I've been working on this shit. And we're gonna have like a full release or whatever the fuck. Getting people's hopes up. And so I was saying, I hope it ends up being good, but I don't really have a whole hell of a lot of faith at this point. And it's always good to be skeptical, I guess. Man, that's a bummer though. I really wanted it to come back and be good. I'm not at all happy that this is happening. Mental breakdown last time. There's a small amount of angry people. Now there are a lot of angry people. So before he leaves for another, well, he's gonna take the money and he's gonna be crying with like how many? Okay, really quickly, chat. If you had to put a number to it, how many people would give reviews? Like, what percentage of Steam players would give reviews for any given game? What would you guess? Like 10%? That seems too high for me. I'd say like probably in the realm of 3 to 4%. 3 to 4% sounds about right to me. Let's just be super generous and say 5%. But thank you, Galactic, for the 1,500 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, dude. 15 at the least for Steam reviews? How many of you write Steam reviews? I know all of you play games on Steam, but how many of you guys actually go out and write reviews? Alright, let's be super generous and just say 1 in 10. 1 in 10 people will write a Steam review, right? So there's 1447, so 14,470 people bought the game. Times 20. That's a pretty good chunk of a change right there. That's a decent amount of money. I don't think he's. I think he just wanted to make a quick cash in. I would bet that personally. But hey, maybe not. Only written reviews for 8 games, and I own 200 games. I write reviews, but they're only designed to be stupid. There were 35,000 people playing it at its peak. Oh, really? Wow. Well, keep in mind, I think a lot of those are probably people who bought the beta, too. So it's going to be really hard to tell. 100%, because every time they do an event, one of the challenges to write a review. Oh. Event for what? How's code Jimin so far? It's alright. Unless it's God or Satan level, why bother? Like I'll do things like post on Dark Souls saying it's artificially difficult, terrible game. I went on a bridge and a dragon came out of nowhere and there was no indication it was going to happen and I died in one hit and the game's just fucking bullshit. Like that's the kind of review that I write. I write just dumb reviews. I think I wrote one on Terraria. There's like you don't get your money's worth for this game or something like that, and I have like 300 hours or some crazy, no more. I think Steam shows like over 1,000 hours in Terraria because I used to run the server and leave it on all night for my friends. And so that's just that's what I use the Steam review system for. Hey, you weeb, I'll see myself out. All right, Sniper, take it easy. Like, I don't write legitimate reviews for the most part. I abuse the system because I'm a fucking moron. All right, let's play the game. You guys aren't here to listen to me bloviate. Terraria stream when? I don't think I could ever play that game again, honestly. What's going on, Safety? Dunksinski. I have no desire to ever go back to Terraria. Hello, Yo-Yo. I feel like games get more reviews percentage of the community when the smaller are posted for big games. I'm surprised that the Surge 2 managed to climb out of mixed. Apparently it's mostly positive now, so maybe we'll have to go back and see how good the Surge 2 ended up being. Maybe it's gonna knock our socks off. Animal Crossing stream when that shit comes out, dude. Games get more review percentage. Oh no, I already read that. It's gonna be crazy. Okay, so this is where we were at last time. We're right before this little cathedral-looking area. I think that's really the only place to go because I did most of the little side quest thingies. I did all of these little dungeons, so I guess let's get right into it. Let's not belabor the point. Should I buy this game? I don't know. I haven't played it through yet, so I can't really give you the true and honest review. Hello, Yogi. People who play smaller games care more about games as a medium than people who buy the next marketing game. That's true to an extent. It's incredible that the searcher is fucking everyone on Twitter. Is it? Because yesterday I was watching a little bit of Twitch, and at like 8 p.m. my time, it had 115 viewers. Like, across all Surge 2 streams. 115 viewers. And Bloodborne had like 250 for frame of reference. I'm like, oh my god, dude. Like, Twitch isn't everything, but fuck me. Man. That's not good. That's not good. I remember when I was trying to get the Surge 2 working, I made an offhanded comment that was actually intended to be a joke. I didn't mean it seriously. I said that I was the only person playing it that wasn't getting paid to play it, but maybe maybe I shouldn't have been joking. Maybe I should have just said that was a for realsy statement because, damn, dude. Damn. Is that for real? What? Is what for real? Search has less than 1K reviews. I think people have wisened up to the shenanigans of that company. Oh, you guys can see the game, right? Like, you can see and hear everything. It's all good, yeah? You can? Okay, just making sure, because sometimes I dumbass it and just... Most streamers playing Surge 2 are actually paid? I don't know, but the fact that it dropped completely off the face of the map after like a week, it's not even an old game, it's like a week old. It came out on the 24th, right? I'm pretty sure it came out on the 24th, so not even a week. And it's down to like 100. That's pretty bad, dude. That's pretty fucking bad. It's a little quiet. Okay, let me see if I can turn it up a little bit for you. What about this? Think of the second boss. Which one is the second? The butterfly? Because I guess you could fight the butterfly and the stripper pole chick. Both of those could technically be the second boss, right? I got fucked up by the stripper pole chick. But the butterfly thing, I almost beat it on my first try, and then I got it pretty handily on my second. I attribute not beating it on my first try to using the slow-ass sword. Is UI really? This shit looks like one of those Sword Art Online games. Would you please not refer to my waifu as the stripper pole chick? She's definitely the stripper pole chick. Straight up. And Orlando! Holy fuck, what is going on with this area? Pole dancing woman? I think the butterfly was better than the pole dancing woman, personally. But we'll see. I'm really hesitant to say how I feel about this game until I finish it. Holy shit, this is weird. It's like a mix of Irithyll and Anne Orlando. And of course, it also has a little bit of SMT3 Nocturne with all these modern buildings just on the precipice outside of this crater. Okay, what does this nice young lady do? Hey. Okay. Wow, she's got a lot of health. Holy shit, I guess these are big dick motherfuckers. A regular swing, a backstab, and a charge attack? Hello, Justy Gamer John. What's up, dude? And Orlando mixed with the copied city? Oh, what the fuck is this? There's a little asshole hanging on over there. Get the fuck down. This is a weird-ass area. Holy shit. It's kind of like... It's confusing my eyes because of all the random shit just in every which direction. Is this a Pyroman cosplay? Of course. Oh, hold on. I actually wanted to change something. Can I use the fire weapon with the two-hand? I can. Ow. Okay. Jesus. It's too white? Hey. What's being white got to do with it? I wonder if this is where that one, like, really strong white dude we fought earlier, the knight in the Coral Highlands. There are going to be more of those dudes here. Kind of looks like it. It's a big, mighty sword you got there. Oh, yeah, big boy. Huh, that's weird. I tried to do 2 sprint attacks, but instead I got that. And without any further input on my part, it did the thrust twice. This map confused the fuck out of me. Yeah, it looks pretty labyrinthian so far. It doesn't look like it's going to be easy to navigate through this hellscape. It looks like they want to make a maze. See, there's shit all over there. There's shit down there. I'm guessing that big-ass building in the center with the orange walls is our end goal. Motion blur kind of fucks with my eyes a bit. Area looks cool at least. What's going on, Swanksander? It looks alright. It's definitely more... Oh, shit. That would have been bad. It's definitely more inspired than the several parking garages that we've had to trudge through. I can say that much for sure. So I made a whole level out of the default white blender texture. Also, I'm sorry if my aquarium is loud tonight. I don't know why, but the filter's been a lot louder than usual lately. I know Argark was complaining about it the other night. I have 2 blankets on it, and it's still pretty loud. What's going on, Joel Jutsu? How are you, dude? Did you go to TwitchCon? Did you have a good old time at... Oh, you didn't. Good for you. Good for you, dude. A place is full of degenerates. Let me see. What's in here? What's going on, Hannah? Oh, no. What the fuck is this? Oh, shit. An item.
I'll assist you with Project
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, dude. Why? Why? Why would you put this in the game, dude? Oh, fuck me. This is a lot. I haven't even fought these with the axe, I don't think. Oh, alright. This is... So, remember when I was saying that it kind of follows the Dark Souls 2 school of thought, where it's like, let's just fucking put a billion enemies, all with long-range weapons, doing spins and shit, into a death ball, and you just kind of, you know, fuck you for playing our game. This is what I was referring to. This is gonna take forever. And there's gonna be like 5 waves of this shit right here. I don't even know how to fight these purple ones yet. Okay. What's going on, Chromatic Crawl? There's more! Oh, man, dude. Oh, fucking... God. Alright, get ready for incessant belly aching, dude. This one's gonna take a while. Oh, man. God damn it. I wanted to get a backstab, but the backstab window for these purple ones is fucky. You liking these gang squads, bro? No. This is definitely the worst part of the game, in my opinion. Like, these encounters specifically are really just maddening. I don't really understand why these needed to be in the game. Like, sorry, I know, Hawam, but god damn, dude. How's the game so far? I like parts of it. I don't like the part that I'm experiencing right now. Well, I'll be blunt about that. Makes the game more challenging? Not really, though. Like, I guess it does in the strictest sense, but why not make the individual enemies harder and give them more moves and more fun to fight? Like, I don't know. Just run past them, I could, but that would be the bitch thing to do. Like, running past or getting the partner, I'm not gonna do either of those things. I'm gonna bang my head into it and just complain the entire time. That's my strategy. I hope you like it. I'm gonna just fucking... Thank you, Double Sock, for the resub. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. Toxic Masculinity, that's right. That's right. But this looks like it's gonna take a while, Like, this looks terrible. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay. I think I need to find out where they spawn and try to get a couple kills cheap and easy. It's what we expect. I don't really complain that much when I'm playing games, do I? Like Monster Hunter, maybe, but I don't know, dude. I complain sometimes, but I'm just going on Kanto. Oh, I didn't even want to target that one. Oh, man. Oh, man, dude. Oh, man. Welcome to the rest of the stream, dudes. What the fuck just hit me there? Did that little monkey man really just... Holy fuck. This is miserable, dude. Holy shit. What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? This is... I'm about to go DSP. Get ready for it, dude. What were the devs thinking? What's going on, sincerely? Alright, I'm gonna try to keep a positive mindset here. At some point, it's going to be over. Damn, dude. Maybe I should use the one-handed sword. I roll like fucking molasses right now. I'm so fucking slow. What was that? What was that, dude? I don't even know what the fuck I just did. What's going on, Beepus? Okay. Good vibes in chat. Stam still heals faster than cancer. That's fucked up. Oh, shit. There's gotta be a quicker way to get over there. I need to explore the surrounding area a little bit more. I'm not pussing out. I'm seeing if I can find a faster route to pain. Maybe I should just do one hand. I upgraded the two hand though, so my one hand damage is gonna be miserable. Okay, Queen Steel. Oh shit, that's good. I'm glad we explored. That's actually really gonna help for this bullshit. Maybe I should use consumable items. Maybe I should, I love those tit physics. Just you wait until you see the main characters, like our little lady friends. Holy fuck, dude. It's actually impressive how crude it is. Like, it makes me uncomfortable, honestly. Okay. So, I've already used, like, all of my little heals, so this is probably gonna go well. Where are the dick physics? People told me there was a dick slider before I played this, and I didn't find one, so... disappointed about that, honestly. Damn, that didn't go well. Cause see, like, here's the fucked up thing. I'm rolling super early because I'm expecting the halberd chick in the back to swing at me. And because if I get hit by her shit, then I'm gonna get guaranteed hit by the big one because of the hit stun, right? But I can't fucking see her because this gigantic Lardvark is in front of me. So I can't tell what it's doing. But its weapon is long enough to hit through me, nonetheless. Just gotta hope that it doesn't fuck with me. Yeah, the aquatic ape theory, Joel. Glad you remember that. I feel like most people don't. Alright, we'll get through this, dude. We'll get through this. It's just gonna take fucking forever. I gotta learn the moveset of the purple ones, because I haven't fought them yet. Or if I did, not in enough frequency to actually remember how they do. Like, what they do, rather. I can't even talk today. Take one night off, and it's like I've lost all of my ability to speak. Right, that attack is gonna carry us, I feel. That shit is amazing. Maybe you need a halberd too? Oh, I got hit by one of the little dudes. See, that's what I mean. Oh shit! I got fucked there because I was holding the button to use my ability, and I decided to roll instead. I didn't do what I wanted to do. Fuck me. Okay. Holy shit. Fucking missed. Go away, little monkey man. Nobody loves you, dude. Gonna have to play him the Dr. Phil ASMR we listened to last time. God, I can't get a fucking backstab. There we go. Oh, she's got all these buffs that make her really tanky. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, there's a foul little monkey beast who's currently fucking my shit. Alright, I'm gonna risk it. No. Oh, okay. I can't use my abilities for some reason. I tried using my little AoE thing and it wasn't coming out. Okay. Oh, fuck. They're relentless. They truly are. Hey, thank you, Motoko, for the 41 months. I appreciate it, man. What's good? Oh, fuck, that sucked. That little baby swing staggered me out of my shit. These fat slots, dude. God damn it. Oh, fuck me. This is terrible. This sucks so much, dude. Christ. You've got, like, the big enemy, the little enemy, and the mid-sized enemy, so they have every base covered. Any more classic names like Oliver Collins? Not that I remember. Oliver Collins was the height of that one. Use a faster weapon, retard. That's not going to help anything, moron. That's not going to help the problem at all. The only reason I'm actually killing shit is because I do so much damage. Okay. Use a bigger weapon, retard. How are you doing? Not so good now that I'm on this part of the game. Not very good at all, dude. I wonder what the epic reward for doing this is gonna be. It's assuredly gonna be worth it, right? I'm sure I'm gonna get like a really powerful weapon, or like a weapon upgrade material. It's definitely not gonna be one of those shitty items that just gives you haze, right? Like I think every other one has been. Little monkey is making my life misery. Another fat one immediately out of the gate, huh? Oh, there's a halberd chick. I didn't see her. That one was behind. Dude, fuck. Fuck me. Kanta save this boy? Yes, God, Kanta. Let the enlighten me to how a retard beats this. I'm just kidding, don't do that. That shit's wicked annoying. I will be able to beat it eventually, just give me time. I think this part is just really shitty game design, honestly. I'm gonna be 100% on that one. Like, this part is just... I think the devs were being real big assholes here. Damn, okay. I figured that with corners, I would have some wiggle room there, but no, not at all. It's literally Dark Souls 2. It's actually, this is worse than anything in Dark Souls 2 that I remember. This is really rough. And then there's a normal dude here too, because why the fuck not? I guess I aggroed him. Use the combo system. You're getting fucked, Tolo, I know. I know. Imagine getting mob density more wrong than DS2. I have to laugh. Literally Dark Souls 2. This is worse than Dark Souls 2. At this particular moment in time, like this section in particular, is not the most fun I've ever had playing a video game. That was delightful. That was really good. I completely fucking whiffed it. Oh, fuck. Oopsie. Maybe you need anime music going. You're not playing like an anime character. Because whenever I do my anime attacks, I get hit by like the smallest attack in their repertoire and get staggered out of it. It's like I'll see one of the halberd dudes or the big Berthas, and I'll use my anime charge, and the little monkey man will throw a fucking peanut at me, and it interrupts my attack. Like I said, it's not really my favorite thing in the world. I'm probably gonna get really pissed by the time I'm done with this. Thank you, Cheat Monday, for the 6 months. Appreciate it, dude. 2/3 of the way through this baby rat pregnancy. I don't like that descriptor at all. Fuck, dude, he's staggered. Oh man, that was like a full anime move too, and it didn't stagger one bit. Okay, so don't try to stagger the big anime bitches. The Gruntildas. Oh fuck. See, I got stabbed by this dude's little fucking knife, and it interrupted my dash attack. I need to finish this one off before other bitches get here. Damn, I was hoping I would hit her there. What? What? I was spamming to use my move and I got a roll. That's a question mark for me, dog. I guess I can't queue it up. Like, I gotta wait until it's, Okay, little monkey man, fuck off. Little monkey man, fuck off. I kill this one before one of the big ladies comes. Oh, too late. Too late. Alright, a little monkey man is there. As bad as that is, I think that's still preferable to the little halberd fuckers. Oh, she interrupted it. God damn it. It's like, it really feels like it's down to whether or not they interrupt your big moves on this one. Like, that feel... Oh, God. It doesn't really, feel like anything more than that. Okay. Oh, shit, that's right. There's a normal dude here. There's still just more pouring out. Damn, dude, this is... How many motherfuckers are there? It's all about hitting them and not getting hit. No, I'm saying... Alright, let me explain this better for people like 52. Sometimes they hit you and your shit doesn't get interrupted. Other times, you get interrupted by the smallest little thing. Sometimes you can tank through big hits and your moves still go off. Other times you can't. So you just kind of have to hope you get a lot of the... a lot of luck on that. Like, I'm sure there's a reason why sometimes you can and can't, but I don't really think I'm going to be able to manage it when I'm fighting this many dudes at once. Okay. Flinch after a certain amount of damage. Because right now, one of the things that's really fucking me up is, like, the little monkey dudes hitting me with, like, small 100 damage hits and staggering me so I get hit by bigger ones. That part's, like, I need to kill those little monkey dudes. ASAP. ASAP. Okay. Thank you, Aku20, for the 19 months. I appreciate it, dog. Thank you, thank you. Oh, fuck. Now that's luck right there, right? I want to get a quick little kill on one, and I get fucking, I get this bitch. Ooh, that was miserable. Oh, fuck. It's 3 of these chicks. Okay. Oh no, little monkey man. Don't fuck this for me. Little monkey man. Shit, I mistimed my roll. Alright. As long as I get fucking Gruntilda out of the way. Fuck me. Okay. I was doing okay, and now I'm dropping the pathetti. God damn it. Okay, so there's 3 of these and no big one. I gotta, What the fuck was that tracking, dude? Holy shit! That was an impressive 180 from her end. What the fuck, dude? Holy shit. That was crazy, dude. Oh shit. It's one of these white ones. Oh. Ooh, I'm getting staggered by baby hits. Fuck me, that's so annoying. Like this. Oh, fuck, that's right, they teleport. Okay, maybe we can use that to our advantage. Fuck. Okay. I need to... Oh, fuck, there's a dude. Fuck this, dude. That's so stupid. Lost Crystal 1. Lost Crystal 1. What the fuck, dude? That... I really feel accomplished after that one, dude. That was 100% skill. I was 100% skill. I definitely didn't get lucky with the spawns and have, like, no little monkey men to deal with. I got, I think, 2 sets of triple halberd chicks, which is probably the easiest assortment of enemies that you could get. Like, the worst is when you have one of each. When you have one big lady, one big halberd lady, and one little dude. Because then you... Oh, fuck, dude. Okay, let's never do that again. Thank you, New Wolf, for the 9-month resub. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you, thank you. You called it, you basically get nothing for it, but you're a bitch if you don't do it. Like, if I don't do it, then one day in the... maybe not so far future, I'll be on my deathbed waiting to flatline. And some asshole's gonna come in, someone will have found me and reminded me that I didn't beat this part of the game. And then called me a retard, spit on me and left, and then I'd flatline. I don't want those to be my last memories. I don't want those to be my last memories, alright? So it's something that I have to do. It's necessary. It's necessary. That actually didn't take as much time as I thought it was going to. I got really lucky on that last one. Oh, fuck. I don't think I fought one with an axe. But I don't think it's... Oh, fought my Dragon Strike. Fuck. I missed the first hit, dude. God damn it. Alright. I need to turn the AC on. It's getting hot in here. I'm getting all stinky. I'm getting sweaty. Is anyone else going to mention this as Lyrius and Orlando? I think like a couple dozen people have mentioned it by this point. Since we've been here for about 30 minutes. Oh, fuck. I love this level. This might be my favorite level in a video game. This might be my favorite level in a video game, dude. I guess I need to watch where I'm walking. Man. What's good, Papa Thundercock? And thank you, Ryu Sensei, for the 2 months. I appreciate it, dude. How are you? This is Bloom and Orlando. 6 minutes until Spoopy Month. And then we can have people on Twitter going and posting about how epic Halloween is for 2 whole months. I'm looking forward to it. It's like Christmas now, where they just won't... They can't just have it be one day. They're not even satisfied having it a week. Like, the entire month of October is just non-stop Halloween. No breaks. Whatever makes people happy, I guess, but I don't understand how it doesn't, it should just be Halloween the whole year round if you're gonna do it for that long. Like, why do you need to wait for October if you're gonna extend the period that long to begin with, you know? Halloween's dope. I'm not saying it isn't. I think Christmas is dope, too. I like Christmas. It's just... It's getting to be one of those things where it's like... Middle of November, you start seeing Christmas shit. And by the time Christmas actually comes, you're desensitized to it because it's just been nothing but Christmas for a month and a half. And I'm worried that's going to happen to Halloween, too. You know, that's not... I'm not saying you're not allowed to enjoy it or whatever, not at all. But for me, personally, it just... It's like, I'm at the point where it's like, oh god, thank fuck October's over. Oh god, thank fuck December's done with. Maybe I'm just a Scrooge. I'm a boomer Scrooge. Halloween's dope, though. Like, I like Halloween, and I like Christmas, too. It's just... I don't know, man. Mom likes to put up Christmas tree lights right after Halloween. It annoys me. You're just the Grinch? I guess so. I guess that's what I've become now. The scary things, but I love the aesthetic of Halloween. And you bet your bottom dollar that when I get back from vacation, we're going to play a bunch of dumb fucking scary bullshit. Probably should have saved Akamanto for October, but I wanted to play that one before people had really gotten the chance to beat it themselves. So, like, the YouTubers didn't have epic walkthroughs that people consult to help me along. So I wanted to nip that one in the bud so we could enjoy it. Celebrating Oktoberfest? Nah, dude. Takashi 69 2.0. Been down here. I'm going to get lost like a motherfucker in this area. I'm just going to go ahead and say ahead of time that it is probably going to be painful watching me try to find my way through this hellhole. This place looks really confusing. Tried sleeping to the end of Akamanto stream. The heartbeat and screams fucked that night for me. I had a dream about that game last night, actually, that I played another updated version and there were new monsters and shit. And the screams got progressively more fucked up as time went on. I don't dream about games that much, so that was surprising for me. Screams were the best part. Maybe I should make a horror game. I dream about sex with women? Do you? That sounds like a nightmare to me. Oh shit. I'm fucking... Anime attacks aren't just killing everything at one hit now. It's fucking bullshit. Also, it's a super delayed response. But Hindo asked about Outer Worlds when I was getting fucked by like 50 dudes. If you're still here, I'm cautiously interested in that game because people have expressed a desire for me to play it. But it's gonna be one of those games where I probably wait and see if it's complete dog shit before I actually before I make the plunge, you know? What is Sif doing right now? Probably Sif things, if I had to warn a guess. You know, she's just chilling here. She's got 3 little orange balls by her. Is that wacky? It's Fallout New Vegas 2 one? Yeah. It's got like a really weird art style and shit. I can see it going either way. How do you like Ugu Souls? I like it with a couple of asterisks so far. I like it as a whole, I guess, but there are some parts that really do not provide any enjoyment whatsoever, that really honestly annoy me. Case in point, the little invasion things. The, hey, here's 20 mobs in a row and they keep respawning and you gotta fight them, and it just, I hate that shit. Just straight up, like, that shit is annoying as fuck. And you don't even get anything good for doing it. So it just makes you feel like an asshole for even doing it. What's Akamanto? It's a horror game. And the VOD, it was last Friday, so it should be within... It should be the 3rd VOD on the VOD list. They should add PvP invasions instead. I mean, I would be okay with like a particularly strong encounter, but just not a particularly strong encounter with, like, conga lines of respawning mobs. That shit's obnoxious. Like, if it was just, like, a really strong mini-boss or some shit, that'd be cool. I wouldn't have any problem with that. That'd be dope. I don't think anyone would have a problem with that. It's just the particular form of difficulty it chooses is, like, the worst elements of Dark Souls 2 magnified. And so it's... not as bad as Bloodborne. No, it's way worse than Bloodborne. You're right that it's not as bad. It's way easier because you just run past the spiders and kill a lady who dies in 2 hits, and then you don't have to worry about it anymore. You have to kill each and every last one of those motherfuckers. Every invasion should just spawn in Onryoki? I agree. That would be a preferable alternative. Like, don't get me wrong, the spiders in Bloodborne are fucked up, but they're really easy to dispatch of. And I guess you're like the counter argument is like, these are really easy to dispatch of. You just don't get hit. Just fuck them all up. I'll just use the AI partner, which I guess, but I don't really know too many people who had like a really big problem with the spiders. Like, once you figured out the gimmick that you just run and beat the shit out of the woman who was summoning them, it wasn't that much of a problem. Unless when you didn't know they were there. And the Chalice Dungeons... Oh, I haven't played a lot of Bloodborne. What are the Chalice Dungeons? Maybe I didn't get far enough to see the type of spider lady that you're talking about. Okay. Dude, does this wall need to be here? What the fuck is this shit? Come on, dude. I can't just jump over that. Oh my god. This game's gonna give me a hernia. Are they 2-shot you? Oh, neat. Neat. Sounds really hard. What's going on, Jake the MF Snake? The first stun hits you, thus technically it's a one-shot. Oh, wow. I guess I need to go back and experiment with that. Thank you, RD Toy, for the 20 months. I appreciate it, bro. Brain sucker kill? What's a brain sucker, dude? The only thing I know about is a Brian sucker, and that's me. This game challenging or super easy? It's challenging. It's definitely not super easy. Maybe if you use the AI partner. I don't know. That's not a dig at people using the AI partner. I legitimately have no idea how strong it is. It can be completely worthless. But people have told me it's pretty good. Oh, fuck. That was a big error. But there was one boss that gave me trouble. And aside from that, the only thing that's really posed too much of a problem are those little invasion areas. Although the little coral area I died in a couple of parts. The coral area had some fucked up combinations of dudes too. I'm so lost. Holy fuck, dude. I have no idea where I'm going. It's like 80% of your damage it can res you. Gotcha. So it's probably like Souls in that it's just as hard as you make it. It's like summoning in Dark Souls. Like, if you want to use all of the tools the game provides you, then you can probably make it fairly easy. If you want to make it hard on yourself and not use those things, then you can probably get a pretty challenging experience out of it, which is how it should be, honestly. Dude, what the fuck? I feel like I'm a real moron right now. Okay, I think I see. Hold on, I gotta go over here. Smell burnt toast right now. I think I'm having a stroke. No, that's not it. Not lost for hours in this area? I know that's what's going to happen with me. So I apologize preemptively for this part of the Code Vein playthrough. This has already just been completely without merit. Seen the rotting Leonardo costume? No, I haven't. Oh, here we go. Okay. You're rat in a maze. Just about finding the one path you didn't tread, I guess. Suck at this game? Well, like, here's the thing. Despite what the occasional Twitch chatter will come in and parrot, like, no one gives a fuck how good or bad you are at this game. Like, this shit's like, it's a single-player game. Like, who cares? Just play the game in a way that you're gonna get the most enjoyment out of it. Like, if you want to use the AI partner, that's how you have fun, then have your fun, dude. No one should tell you that's the right or wrong way to play it. It might be the right way for you. For me, it's not. But it's a single-player game. Who gives a shit? Play the way you want. Don't let anyone rain on your parade. If you wanna use the AI and shit with a ranged weapon or whatever the fuck, and let him do the tanking, go for it. If you want to be a retard like me and not use the AI and ignore the fact that there are abilities until like the third boss, go for it. It don't make a fuck. Hold on, let me see. Hey, thank you, Joe Mobay, for the 7 months. I appreciate it, dude. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the continued support. Drop off ledges or something? That's what it would seem like. It certainly looks that way, doesn't it? Are they like... Hold on. But man, at the risk of sounding like a whiny baby, I have a feeling this is going to be my least favorite part of this game. I don't know, man. So far, this isn't really connecting with me on a spiritual level or anything. You know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of another JRPG I played back in the day. I doubt many of you have even heard of it. But there's this game that I played when I was a teenager called, what the fuck was it? Radiata Stories? The final level was a lot like this. It was called, like, the City of White Knights or some shit. It was just like a bunch of fucking white bridges on stilts. And it was a fucking labyrinth, especially if you wanted to get all of the items and stuff. I'm getting I'm getting vibes from that in this zone. Game was dope. I like that game a lot, actually. I think that game was really fun, but that level maybe not so much. So, would you play it on stream? Probably not. I don't know. It would be a weird game. There's not really any particular burning reason to play it on stream. Thank you, Game Boy, for putting a drunken crow in the cock chat. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. Well, fuck. I guess this gives us a lot of time to rub nuts. How have you guys been doing? What's new in your lives? How are the wife and kids? Doing good? I'm still bummed out about Cube World. I was really hoping it would be good. I'm really kind of sad that... Like, it's one of those things where, like, my philosophy is hope for the best, but always expect the worst. And it just sucks when you get the worst, even if you're expecting it. College started? Hey, college isn't that bad. My wife left me, excuse me. Starting to get bored of Iceborne? Me too, dude. I feel like shit. Because I really do feel like it was a big improvement over Base World, but I just don't have any... It's weird. I actually feel like there's not enough gear to chase in that game. Like in World, I felt like it was insanely difficult to get all the gems and shit you needed, but I feel like the new ones, the 4-slot gems, are actually pretty easy to get the ones you want, at least in my experience. Maybe I just got lucky. Oh fuck, I activated this shit again? Just kill me, dude. And I think I figured out why I like the older games more, endgame-wise. At least for me, and say GU, most of the endgame wasn't chasing after good gear, because you have pretty much the gear you're going to use forever, relatively early on into the endgame. It was fighting new enemies and new combinations of enemies. Like, I actually was one of the weird fucks who liked the Deviant Quest, making you do fucked up shit, like a Red Helmet or a Jang in the arena together. Like, soloing that shit was super satisfying. And there's just a lack of that kind of stuff in World. There's a lack of interesting things to fight. Like, yeah, you got some new monsters in the Guiding Lands, but it's not really... Like, who gives a fuck about those monsters, right? Like, those are like, honestly, in my opinion, once you fought Garuga, like, you would be fine just not playing any more past that, TBH. In my opinion. This is exceedingly riveting. You're the chillest dude in all of Chillville? It depends on your definition of chill, I suppose. For me, personally, when I get called chill, I consider it to be synonymous with boring. Like, a chill stream is a boring stream. So I don't self-identify as chill, but I am pretty fucking boring, so I'm sure a lot of people will call me chill. Oh fuck, I did it again. That's fine, I was being chased by the Stooges anyways. Can't play. It's not even a carrot. Like, I don't care about the gear. Like, my problem is that the progression in World is too carrot based. It's too much like, oh, kill like 70 Pookies in the Guiding Lands so you can get the health regen argument. Woohoo! Yay! You know? Like, yeah! I'm so excited! The older games, like, you beat the game and there's all sorts of new shit to fight. Like, in GU especially. Like, you got fucking Raging Brack, you got the 3 Fatalis, you've got the Hyper Monsters, which in my opinion were way more engaging and actually different to fight than the Tempered Monsters. You just got so much shit, like a billion Elder Dragons to fight, a billion Deviant Quests. There was more shit to do that was actually hard and challenging. Like, honestly, to me, like, I fought a fuck ton of Tempered Teostra, Tempered Kushala, and regular World. The MR ones don't really feel that different to me. They do more damage, They definitely do more damage, but like it's still mostly the same moves and shit. It's the same thing to me. For You, I haven't played For You to its conclusion because I don't like handheld games. I've played 3U, I've played Try, I've played GU, and I've played World. I don't play the handheld ones. The only handheld one I played was oh fuck, Portable Third because I could emulate it. This thing's kicking my ass. Fighting Hyper Monster solo can be frustrating. I enjoyed that though. Like the end game was fighting things that were harder and harder. Some of it, like especially if you played without some of the stronger options in GU. Not being down on anyone who does, but like just especially if you're not using those, some of like the hyper monsters could really do some like G rank hypers in Ogre with what 25,000 health, which was a lot. Like 25,000 was a lot more in the older games than it is in World. That shit was fun. It was enjoyable. Like the end game was more about getting more satisfying fights, like the Super Deviants, to show that you have true mastery over a fight, one-shotting you with all of their stuff and having obscene health pools. I know not everyone likes that, but for me, I really enjoyed it. Like Bloodbath, Diablos, EX Deviant, oh my god, dude. Like that's the shit I want more of. Not fucking fighting Tempered Velkhana and killing it in 7 minutes over and over again, you know? It's just... It just feels too... I know I struggled a lot when I was using Longsword, but as soon as I switched back to Greatsword, it's just like, oh, fuck, dude. I just, like, it's not really that bad. I just really suck with Longsword. And the endgame is like... Fuck, dude. It'll be better once the Arch-Tempered monsters come out. Like, once the actual hard shit comes out, I'll have more fun with it. I'm never, ever gonna get out of this level. I am never gonna beat this. I really need to stop talking and actually, like, really pay attention because this is genuinely a labyrinth. This is genuinely a labyrinth. I'm trying to go on autopilot talking to chat, and it's going to make this take hours. I need to stop talking. Because I will never get out of here. I will actually never get out of here. At least I'm getting practice on this one enemy. What's going on, Papa Fat? Using the same weapon makes each installment easier? Well, Greatsword and World is insanely different from the old one, though. That's the thing. Even with the Velkhana set, it's not the same at all. Like, that's why, like, if you were around when I first played World, the first one, like, not Iceborne, one of my biggest complaints is that my weapon was fundamentally different from how it used to play in the old games, and I liked that weapon because of the way it played, and they changed it. It's better in Iceborne with the Velkhana set, but it's still not quite the same thing. It's good enough. It's good enough to where I can do work with it, and I like it, and they did fine with it. But it's still not exactly the same thing. My same issue with Bow. Because I suck with World Greatsword. Like it's a lot harder for me because I don't really do the Unga Bunga True Charge slash shit. I tried to do draw attacks and whatnot, and that's what that actually works in Iceborne for the most part. Works really well, actually, especially against the Elder Dragons where you do enough damage to their head and you break it. I probably have to drop somewhere. I need to pay attention to all these holes. No, my character's actually Jimin from the Butt Tickling Scrubs K-pop band. Hello, Fish B. How's Code Vein so far? It's alright. I'm not very far into it. I'm at a part of the game that seems like it's going to take me a while to get through. It's really busted if you never hit anything with it. Well, like I said, even though I don't have a lot of experience with World Greatsword, I can kill Velkhana in 7 minutes with it. Now, that's not a great time, but I don't go for time. Like, that's the thing. I don't do like the speed run shit. It doesn't excite me at all. Like, I'd rather do things cleanly and safely than fast and flashy. So it's like, if I'm killing that thing in 7 minutes, then fuck, dude. That's not exactly. It's like the same thing with TO too. It's just too peasy. But the real end game isn't out yet. Like, I guess that's my complaint. Is that with World, you don't have the full end game when the game comes out. You have to wait for them to release, like, all these fucking arch-tempered monsters with Jang, whatever the hell else is going to replace Behemoth and Leshen. So we don't really have the full experience yet, which I think is starting to become annoying. Like, I get that it's to extend the lifespan of the game, but Namiel's alright. It frustrates me because I actually suck a lot against Namiel, but I don't dislike the fight. It's just tough. Like, usually what happens with me is you don't do fuck for damage until it's dry, and when it goes dry, since I know that it's going to try to get its water back, I just try to Unga Bunga caveman it to death. Like, play extremely aggressive so I don't lose my opportunity to actually do good damage. And that leads to me making a lot of mistakes and eating shit. Fuck me. Thank you, Riveroni, for the 16 months. Is this Dark Souls? Yes. Yes, it is. What's going on? Steal Urigan? Oh, dude, they could remove Urigan from every Monster Hunter game ever released, and I will be perfectly okay with that. I fucking hate Urigan. I'm glad they didn't add any more of that asshole. Like, that dude can suck a dick. Fucking Jay Leno piece of shit. Well, I love the 3rd generation of Monster Hunter, but Urigan and Ignactor are my least favorite from it. Have been any lollies in this game? Yes. It's mostly in the cutscenes, though. Yeah, he's better in World for sure. He's not as bad. Although his new little flame wheel shit's kind of annoying. But he's much more tolerable in this game. You just went in a circle. I know. I don't know where to go. I don't have a clue. I'm lost, dude. I'm sorry. I really feel genuinely bad that it's taking me so long to figure out where to go. I think I went this way last time. Is this it? There's a drop right here. What is new about Brachian World? His slime's more annoying and he's got a couple new moves and tweaked hitboxes for old moves. Seen his new moves? Is this the thing where he lights on fire and rolls around in a donut? That's literally it. Do you want to play the game? Play what game? This game, yes. I just don't really like this area that much because I'm really prone to streamer blindness. Like, my brain turns into putty when I'm trying to stream shit. It's annoying. Origami was Nightmare Fuel? I wouldn't even say Nightmare Fuel. He was just more annoying. He wasn't harder. I actually think World Urigan's harder by a considerable margin, and that's why he's a better fight in World. The old one in 3U especially, there's that one area where he would go to the top of the mound and just spin around doing fucking figure eights for like half an hour while you wait for him to be damageable again. Like, he just loved to waste your time for no real reason. I hate monsters that do that. Like, I cannot stand it when they just sit there, like, stuck in an animation where you can't do anything and they're not really going to be able to hit you. That's why a lot of people don't like Diablos. I like Diablos personally, but even then, sometimes the constant burrowing gets annoying. See, like, where the fuck does this bridge go to? Why is there not a door here? In Kushala? Yeah. Now here's the thing, though. I don't necessarily believe you could get rid of it and make it better, because I believe in user hostile design to a certain extent. I think that some games need really annoying or difficult parts because that makes it memorable and it adds a contrast. I think Kushala is a good example. I'll never forget that stupid wind fucker. He's not hard. He's literally the definition of not difficult, just aggravating and annoying. He's actually the poster child for that. No one dies to it. No one actually dies to Kushala. But God, if it takes forever to kill him. And sometimes, like I said, you just need that in a video juego. Can I fucking... I wanted to see, because I know that the plunge attack gives you a little forward momentum. Completely disagree. I quit through you because of swimming. Well, that's entirely different to what I'm saying, though. I'm not saying you should have like half of the game be annoying. I mean, like, you need a fight or something every once in a while that's just irritating. Like, I'm not saying you should have half the game just be miserable if you're playing certain weapon classes. Just like, you need those fights that are just, God, what the fuck is this? Why did they put this in the game? Like, you need Biototus. Maybe not at the beginning of Iceborne is the very first thing you fight, but there's nothing wrong with having a worthless fish that's just... You need Lavasioth. Now, I understand not everyone's going to agree with me on that, but I think you need dumb shit every once in a while. You need shit like Shadows of Yharnam and Ram the Vacuous Spider. Maybe not one after the other. Shit like imaginary numbers. You use a poison weapon to change the pace of things? I never used a poison weapon in the older games. That shit was just a waste of time. Just hit its head. Just knock it the fuck out. Okay. Can I have dumb shit without it being complete bullshit? Well, that's a subjective matter, isn't it? Like, what's complete bullshit to me is not going to be the same definition of complete bullshit to someone else. It's good, Endless Fin. Poison? Yeah, but you don't need to, because you can just hit his head and not have to worry about his wind, is what I'm saying. Okay. I'm not gonna use a poison fucking great sword. Are you out of your mind? Fuck that, dude. No thanks. But I do like that you can do things like that. Like, I agree with you that that is cool that you have that option. I'm not saying it's a bad thing that you can poison Kushal or anything crazy like that. I feel like that's what they were going with a lot of Iceborne monsters, too, is they wanted to make it to where there's a lot of monsters where you would want to switch gems and whatnot. Like, gem more defensively. Like, case in point, Namiel with not one but two blights. I personally find that having Resistor on for that fight makes it a lot more relaxing. Wide variety of builds in this game? I guess so. You get these little classes, and you get skills from them, and once you master the skills, you can make your own little build. Hello, Vinny Vin. Dude, this is the end of the Code Vein playthrough. I'm destined to Virgin-tude forever. I'm never getting out of here. I'm never getting out of here, dude. Holy fuck. Gen Lava? Yeah, the old Lavasioth is fun, but they basically just turned him into a shittier Ignactor in World. Which is... I didn't like Ignactor to begin with. I think I'm in the minority on that one. Like, thematically, I liked him. But fighting him, especially the Glacial one, made me want to commit not feeling good. Favorite is Barioth? I really like Barioth, too. Barioth's always been one of my favorites because you have really good reasons to not just hit whatever is the most efficient damage zone. Like, you're really, really rewarded for hitting, like, the anything, really, besides the face. Like, the arms He loses mobility. Honestly, his most annoying attack, in my opinion, is the tail swipe, and cutting his tail significantly reduces how much irritation you're going to face with that. I think Barioth is one of the better monsters in Monster Hunter overall, in my opinion. It's nice. Like I feel like way too many monsters boil down to just always hitting the head. There's nothing wrong with that necessarily, but it's nice to have a change of pace where you're rewarded for breaking parts of a monster instead of just hitting it in the head until it's dead. It's nice to have a choice, right? But you can have a monster where I'm pretty sure hitting Barioth in the head is still the fastest way to kill him. Don't get me wrong. But you're rewarded for doing something other than that, which I think is good. Oh my god. I did this and I still couldn't tell where to go. I'm like I said, dude, I'm destined to Virgin-tude forever. This guy is kicking my ass. Oh shit, I just jumped over his move. Okay. I should go get my thing back. Okay, so it's not over here. I need to, like, get a little notepad off and like, scribble the fucking things. So I know where I have been, where I haven't been, and have, like, a little red X next to the wrong paths. Play it like Legend of Grimrock or some shit. What the fuck was that? That was weird. That was weird. Yeah, I hit at a very, very strange point. Sarah beat the entire stream? Yep. I never claimed I was a good streamer, dude. It's like I said at the beginning. Now I don't feel bad, because now TwitchCon's over, so the good streamers are back. Oh, I see. Okay. This is definitely it. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Stop doing it multiple times in a row, asshole. Use a glowing light behind or something that you can use as a marker. Gotcha. Oh, fuck. Troll's last stream before... No, it's not. I've got several more. I'm going to try to stream, most every day until Saturday. I don't know. It depends. It depends because Amanda gets here at 8:30 on Wednesday. She wanted to come 2 days early. I'm gonna probably stream that day, but it's not gonna be at my normal starting time. Friday is the night before we go, so that's a maybe. If it is, it'll probably be a short one. I'll try to do short ones on Wednesday and Friday. I'm trying my best to stream as much as possible before then. I'm really mad at myself that I missed yesterday because I really was just in agony. I had a headache and not even fucking pill popping would help. It doesn't happen that often to me. Like, I had a headache on Friday, but Tylenol helped it, and we continued on to beat Akamanto, but no dice for last night. I don't usually get headaches that often, so I'm worried I have the AIDS. Some couple vacations? We're going, what do you mean couple vacations? Like, do you mean a couple or like as a couple? Because no, we're going with, we're going with the family to Disney World, which I would personally rather go to like Jamaica or some shit, or Cancun, or somewhere tropical, work on my tan. Disney's not honestly my first choice, but hey, it makes them happy, so fuck it, right? I'll get to fuck Goofy. Okay. Anytime I get a headache, I panic. One has good ice cream sandwiches. How was Akamanto? It was really good. I liked it a lot. I wouldn't say it's better than the Nun, but it did some things better than the Nun, which was surprising because I wasn't honestly for $5 and being pretty much a carbon copy of a game. I wasn't really expecting too much in the realm of innovation, but there were some things that I really liked about it. Namely, I liked that the monster changes form about halfway through, and what triggers it, I still don't think we ever really concretely figured out. I think it's just general progression through the game gives it it gets angry. It gets a new face, it makes a different noise, and honestly it feels like it's stealthier. Like you don't get as much of the little screen shaking warning before it starts fucking you up. So it was pretty good. I liked that. Nun Massacre didn't really do that. The Nun was pretty much the same behavior the entire way through, and so it became a lot easier to become desensitized to the Nun, because it's... But then, maybe not, because it also hid in vents and shit, which Akamanto didn't have that. Ask Donald Duck when you see him to fuck Sora for me? Sure, dude. I go to Jamaica, check out the RIU resort. They give unlimited free drinks and no kids allowed. That sounds amazing. That sounds amazing, dude. Reason for you to go back to it? Not really. I got the true ending the first time through. It was a lot easier than the Nun Massacre overall. Nun Massacre took me like 3 streams. This one only took 6 hours. The Watcher and Day. It's a good stream. I think the game was really fun. I think I did a good job in that game. It's not something I say about myself often, but it's worth a watch, I think. What's going on, baby? Thank you, Game Boy, for putting Riz in the cuck shed. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Oh, baby, it's done. Pound town, bitch. That was sodomy. I'm pretty sure what I just did is illegal in Florida. Good shit on getting the true ending. Thanks, dude. I'll accept my dick suck whenever you're ready. First one wasn't a long stream. True. Are you gonna go and try for the true ending in this game? I didn't even know this game had multiple endings. Thanks for the fucking spoiler, bro! Nah, I'm just playing. Probably not, unless there's, like, new bosses and shit. In general, with games like this, I don't really care about the endings unless I'm missing out on bosses and stuff. Man, fighting 2 of these... I was gonna say ladies, but these are just not ladies at all. These are bitches. They're quite rude. Dude, fuck off! This is so irritating. Oh, goddamn. Okay, don't fight 2 of them at once. I need to get, like, something that lets me roll worth of fuck. Because right now, my rolling is dog shit. It's just terrible. Like, look at this. I can't work with this. It's so fucking slow. Lighter armor? I don't think I have any lighter armor. This is the lightest I've got, I'm pretty sure. Oh, -8. Oh, I guess I do, actually. Hold on. No, my weapon mobility... Oh, nope. Nah, I can't use it with this. I don't got shit that I can use with this class. I'm playing Berserker right now. Mother's a female, remember that? And I love my mother. What's going on, Logan? Been a while, I don't know how I haven't watched you. Remember watching you fight Ludwig at level 1? Yeah, that was like 4 years ago now, almost. What's going on, tacos? It's been a minute. Maybe I'll find some armor that'll let me fast roll some shit, but I don't really have a prayer right now as far as that's concerned. I just gotta manage. Maybe I should just go back to the one-hander. I'm getting a lot of upgrade materials from these guys. I just play a lot better with the one-hander in general. I don't do good with low mobility in this kind of game. Are you fucking kidding me? What a rude lady. Is this Anne Orlando? Something like that. It's reminiscent. Okay. Hey, I just want to backstab. GS gang. I don't like slow weapons in Souls games. They're too unwieldy. I'm just using it because I think it's more entertaining to watch. Because like my play style, like if I'm playing the way I want to play, it's super boring. It's like picking a one-handed sword, usually the fastest that isn't a dagger. Like the fastest one that will actually do damage is basically what it is. And then I'll just roll, hit once or twice, roll, hit once or twice, roll, hit once or twice. Like playing super standard safe style. That's just not really that. I wouldn't really use a bunch of fucking ridiculous anime moves and shit. So I'm trying to avoid doing that. I'm trying to make it at least somewhat enjoyable to watch. Okay. What are these fucking backstab windows, dude? Y-hander was busted in Dark Souls? Nah. Maybe on release Dark Souls 1. Like, and even then, like, it wasn't even, like, alright, I think, like, the common conception that two-hand was OP in Dark Souls 1 is less that two-hand was actually OP and more that, like, the heavy armor that people usually wore with the two-hand was what was really retarded. Like, you could just put on full heavy armor with a two-hander and just literally face tank through the entire game. With Black Knight Halberd, with Zweihander, with even the Great Scythe. Like, those weapons are all good, don't get me wrong. I personally love the Demon Great Hammer because if you get, like, a fucking cheesy-ass, like, Power Within stack build with it, you can do just retarded amounts of damage. You can two-shot bosses. I don't really think Zweihander is OP. I would consider several other weapons stronger before Zwei. But that is just like my opinion, man. Okay. Strength-based builds have always felt incredibly powerful in Dark Souls, whereas other builds... See, my favorite fucking weapon, I think the weapon that's, like, legit, and I remember the last time I said this when I was playing Dark Souls 1, as I was demonstrating why I thought it was OP. People laughed at me, but the fucking reinforced club, even though it's not like the best damage per second, that weapon is retarded. That weapon is as fundamentally stupid. Because it has the stagger of a two-handed weapon, and it swings at one-hand weapon speed. So you can literally stun-lock Gwyn to death. He can't do anything. He can't do... Like, half of the bosses in the game, you can just R1 them to death, and they will literally never be able to attack you. And so, I consider that to be more overpowered than something that does more damage, but, like, gives enemies an actual chance of counterattacking, right? I could be alone in that, but I think that weapon is stupid. It weighs nothing, it does really good damage, it bleeds them, it stuns them like a two-handed weapon. It has no fucking investment cost whatsoever. For two hands to be really good, there's an opportunity cost, right? You've got to... You got to put in a fuck ton of points into strength, and if you want to be able to fast roll and wear armor, like you have to build for it, basically. You don't have to build for the reinforced club. That shit, there's a reason why it's the level 1 weapon of gods. What's good, Stowe? Did I believe you? Yeah, most people don't, but like I said, I have videos where it's like, enemies couldn't counter because... Well, normal enemies in Dark Souls die in one hit no matter what weapon you're using. We're talking bosses here. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, maybe I'm wrong, but unless you've got, like, buff stacking, which, like I said, has a huge opportunity cost. It's something to consider here. When factoring what is and isn't OP, that's not true at all. It is. It is. If you're properly building, almost every enemy gets backstabbed in one hit. It's like you think I haven't played Dark Souls, dude? I guess you weren't here for the Dark Souls days. I played a fuck ton of DS1. I played a fuck ton of all the Dark Souls games and Bloodborne. Talk about backstab one-shots? That's the way you should be playing, though. Like, if you can't one-shot it with a regular swing, you roll around and backstab it. Why would you do anything else? Like, if we're talking specifically in the realm of what's OP, then it assumes that you're playing optimally. Like, what is OP at optimal play? And if you're playing optimally, if you're making that assumption to begin with, you're backstabbing. You played DS3 day one? I did. Like, you just sprint around, boop, backstab. Never had to roll because I jump attack before they would even aggro. Okay. So you can one-shot Gwyn with a jump attack before he aggros? I don't know, dude. Alright, you know what? Here. Give me a second. Let me... Like I said, a video is worth 1,000 words. So let me pull up the video. And... Alright. Let me see. Let me go to the browser really quickly, because I have a feeling you don't believe me. Let me show you what I'm... I have to go to my YouTube, so you're gonna have to be patient with me for a second. Alright. You're talking about bosses? Yes, because I said normal enemies are so weak that it's not even worth considering. Like, you just fucking backstab them, even if your weapon's shit. Alright, so check this shit out. This is what I mean, and this is on a level 1 on New Game Plus 7. Keep that in mind. This is why the Reinforced Club is fucking stupid. That's at level 1 with 0 investment into the weapon. And you can do that with Ornstein, too, by the way. That's not the only boss you can do that with. Wait, what I said about this White-Hander? You said it was OP. Which, like I said, I don't think I don't think that weapon has any right being called OP when things like the Reinforced Club exist. Yes, you can do some good shit with this Y-Hander, but you actually have to build for it. There are weapons in Dark Souls 1 where you can have 0 investment into anything and just skull-fuck things on New Game Plus 7. I would consider that more OP than a weapon doing good damage when you build for good damage. That's the point I'm trying to make. Requires investment to be broke doesn't mean it's not broke. Now, at this point, you just don't want to admit that you're wrong. I'm really not trying to be down on you, but like, what? That doesn't make any sense. If you can achieve better results with something with not even a fraction of the investment, how is that thing overpowered? It doesn't make any sense. I think you're confusing overpowered with good, or broken with good. Zweihander's a really good weapon. Most weapons in Dark Souls 1 are. But it's not even remotely resembling broken, because there are things like Pyromancy, there are things like Reinforced Club that require you to make no sacrifices on your character in order to just completely dominate everything with 0 effort. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm not trying to say, like, the Zweihander is bad or anything. I'm just saying, like, if you compare it to a myriad of other options, I don't think you can really make an argument for it being broken. We can agree to disagree. Okay. That's fine. What's going on, Grimoku? broken. No, I know you can't use this Y-hander at level 1, but the point is, like, I think that weapons that can sodomize, like, New Game Plus 7 on a level 1 character without any stat investment are what I would consider to be broken. If you disagree with that, then that's fine, I suppose. But that's my argument, not that you can use, like, a Y-hander at level 1 or whatever. Just got off of work. Do you like my Jimin character? What's going on, Bofus Baylor? How did that gauntlet thing earlier take you? 20 minutes? 30, maybe? Too long. I have 30 fucking points, dude. I just interrupted my big move with a little baby hit. Why are you using the reinforced club, bro? God damn, these anime attacks really just don't do any damage, or stagger damage, huh? Hoo-wee. No anime zone? For real, dude. That was kind of close. Okay. That dude had a lot of fucking health. Your Jimin character looks hot. I'm glad you like it. Let's find the reinforced club in this game. That game... Like, that's what I liked about Dark Souls, though, is because so much shit in that game was OP. The funny thing is, the most OP shit for that game was nerfed. Like, on release, Lightning's Y was actually insane. Because you didn't need the build for scaling or anything. Just like the base stat Lightning's Y shredded things like paper. It was unbelievable. It did so much fucking damage for nothing. The Crystal Ring Shield used to have a special attack that would just, like... It would just dick everything. Nothing stood a chance. It was really funny, and they nerfed it because people were cheesing the bosses with it. Gotta have balance in my mostly single player game. Wouldn't want to have fun now. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Lightning Spear everything and make DSP noise. That was DS2. Lightning Spears weren't... I think it was really hard to get Lightning Spears in DS1, wasn't it? I don't remember using those in DS1. How was this game, by the way? It's alright. There are things that I really don't like about it, but for the most part, I do enjoy it. You had to do the Covenant shit? I think so. I think you had to, like, co-op with people, which you know me. I'm, Did you figure out the puzzle, Tolo? That's amazing level design. Like you don't even know if I'm still on the same part or if I've made progress because everything looks literally the same. Fuck, dude. That's what I'm talking about. What's going on, Noodle? Okay. I hated this area so much, dude. I'm trying to be optimistic. Today DS1 is an easy game? It's really not. Like, now that we've all played Souls to death, it's really easy to go back and say it's easy. And I think there's an argument to be made that it's easier than the other Souls games, personally. You can disagree with me on that, that's fine. But we've been playing that shit for, like, a decade. I've been playing since Demon's Souls, which was 2009? That's a long fucking time. Like, when you're just... The entire community of people is going to get better at a game when you play it for that length of time. Okay. That area sucks and this Y-hander's OP. True, but at least it's not as OP as people are telling me the little AI helpers are. So hopefully it balances out and it makes it fun to watch. This reminds me of when I played through Dark Souls 3 and I used the battle axe. People told me, like, it was ruining my first playthrough by using the most overpowered weapon, the battle axe. Because nobody knew what was good yet. Because the game had just come out. I'm gonna go ahead and suck one of these. The weapon was legit broken, I know. Rolling attack. Dude, the rolling attack made me so mad. That shit sucked dick, dude. Fuck, I forgot about that. Okay. DS1 could also hit back with some broken mechanics. They nerfed that, though. Remember when Curse used to stack fucking forever, and you could be like, what, 130, 1 out of 32 max HP or some bullshit? And they nerfed it because people thought it was unfair. Thank you, Stowe, for putting Teamwork Tom in the cock shed. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. Let's calm down. Let's be civilized. It's very clear that we all disagree with each other here. But, you know, it's still just video games. At the end of the day, it's not a big deal. Okay. No longer looks like Code Vein, TBH. I'm hoping that I'm gonna get a save point, because if I die, I'm never gonna find my way back, dude. I'm in a labyrinth. So far, how do you like the story? I don't like the story. I can't, honestly, I can't take the story in this game seriously. Everything's just too ridiculous. I honestly don't even think I could tell you what was going on if you had a gun to my head. Okay, shortcut. Certain area in Fear and Hunger. Fear and Hunger? I don't know what the fuck area that would be. Can't really say this game gives me any Fear and Hunger vibes. Okay, so what the fuck? I know I'm gonna miss just an unbelievable amount of stuff, too. From the exploration aspect. Basically Pokemon, but for anime titties? Shortcut? Yeah, that was a shortcut. If I just tune in, I'd probably assume this level is procedural. I don't know what's worse. Oh fuck, this is a miss. Nope. Let's just pretend I planned that. Like, I was kind of complaining, not really complaining, but like making remarks about how I didn't like the parking garage levels. This is certainly not a parking garage, although I feel like I'm in one in terms of being lost. 3 pages or more describe the yellow pants on your character. I'm Jimin. I had a pee-pee. Isn't Code Vein, is it? It is. Does look like a Path of Exile level. This place is confusing as fuck. I know, I was stuck for a long time at the beginning because I didn't know I had to drop down. So I wandered around like a moron for like an hour. Is this meant to be confusing? Sure. That's fine. Like I said, I personally support devs when they choose to include intentionally annoying areas. I think I'll always remember this level. If I'm gonna remember any level in this game, it's most likely gonna be this one. Okay, I'm gonna need a refill in a minute. I need some sippies. I have no heals, dude. Not the water floor and strip. I'll remember the boss, but the level's pretty forgettable. It was literally just a morass with 7,000 bug people in it. Like, I see that, like, I'm not gonna remember a level that's functionally identical to my Discord. That would be stupid. Like, I'm desensitized to that shit already. Okay. Hooey. Just always look down. Oh, a mobility enhancer, huh? That sounds sexy. Special attacks in this remind me of Hunter Arms from GU. Yeah, they've got like that red little energy effect. I guess the Japanese just love that shit, huh? Who are the sea urchins of Discord? Sea urchins. What's going on, St. Michael? Alright, random enemy, don't make me die. I gotta take a PP. God damn, dude. God damn. I'm not gonna make it through, am I? Alright, so what? Can I sneak? That went well. That went well, dude. Oh shit, oh fuck, I didn't think you would respond to me. Oh, I respond to everybody, dog. Don't take it personally. I try to keep up the chat the best I can. I'm just kind of gobble-fucked right now because I don't know where the hell I'm going. I'm a rat in a maze. I'm glad you enjoy my YouTube shit. Apparently Dragon Slayer Archive has stopped uploading all of my VODs. Like he's just been me. I hope he's all good. I want the boss of this game to have big butterfly fat rolls. You'll learn soon that this is the easy part. That's what they always say in these games. Like, you beat something up, don't worry, that was just the easy part. It's just, you know. Oops, the game was the entire game was the easy part. Lamau. You get out of that maze. I got out of that part. I haven't got out of the maze overall. With any disrespect? No, dude, it's all good. I didn't take any. It would be pretty fucked if you said I love you and I took disrespect to that. That would be next level, it would be next level. I don't know what it would be the next level of, but... Boss at the end of this area, and no checkpoint before it? Well, we'll cross that bridge when we get there, alright? Just thinking happy thoughts. Just thinking happy thoughts about this. Ever think of doing a challenge run for this game? Probably not. I don't like the game that much. Like, I like it, but it takes a lot for me to want to do something like that. What's going on, Femi? Yeah, I didn't do challenge runs for Sekiro either. Just don't really have a desire to do challenge runs anymore. Like, I'm a washed up old retard. I can't do that shit. I would just... It's like I said when like 2 years ago when I said I was going to stop doing challenge runs. I'm embarking on the challenge run that I won't be able to complete. And the challenge run is becoming good at streaming. Harder than any other game is to become good at the streaming thing. And that is my current challenge run. It's ongoing. It's a work in progress. That's what we'll say. Okay. Akamanto no hit. That sounds miserable. That sounds like something I definitely don't want to do. I can't believe there's an achievement for that. That's terrible. DS1, DS2, DS3, Revengeance, Fear and Hunger, and Bloodborne. I didn't do any challenges for Revengeance though. The Soul series and Fear and Hunger, yeah, but in Fear and Hunger, it's like it's not even that I think it's a good game to do challenge runs of. It's just that I liked the game enough that I wanted to do it. That's really what it boils down to, right? It's just really, pretty much just that. A lot of Fallout 4 challenge runs this past week. All of them one hit kill and other impossible stuff. I know a dude who does Fallout challenge runs. His name's Weirdest Builds. Seems like a cool guy. I don't think I'd have the patience to play a normal run of Fallout 4. So that's really impressive. That's really impressive if he can do that game. Also count the fucking spiders? Probably. Holy shit. This place is labyrinthian. This is like a duck vagina, but in video game level form. No, it's all good, dude. I like arguing. I don't know if you... I try not to because it's not really a pretty look, but I'll argue about shit all fucking day. Like, that's just what I do. I'm a very argumentative person. It doesn't mean that if I get into an argument with someone that I don't like him or anything. I look at Demonov. I've been in spats with him before. He's still my little cute cherub. Been in arguments with Hank. Been into arguments with a lot of motherfuckers. In fact, the shit that I hate is people who have a problem and don't argue. Or just like you very clearly piss them off and they never fucking tell you. So you have no idea. I'm going through that right now with one of my personal friends. Where I know they're mad at me, but they will not... They have not really indicated what the reason is. So I'm just, thumb up my ass. Oh well. What are you gonna do? It's not a big deal. No, Amanda tells me when she's mad. Don't worry about that, Amanda. Like I will know if she's upset with me. There's no miscommunication there, which is something I like about her. She doesn't just sit on shit. He probably posted a pee-pee frog in his channel. I'm pissed at you. Deal with it, Sif. Sif's just an innocent little chick. Oh my god, did you see that? That was hitbox pornography. Oh, yeah. I gave it to someone once, I think. 5 channels on my recommended feed doing it. I get weird shit in my recommended. That's where I find most, like sometimes I'll see someone I recognize from my chat in, like, the recommended. Like, that's how I found out that Yartho streams. I'm just on my homepage, and it's like, oh, look, hey, I know this guy. He's one of my fucking dudes. He's one of my rats. I didn't know he fucking streams Bloodborne. So I went in, and I'm like, give me a handy right fucking now. It's me, Tolomeo, a ruiner of the Bloodborne community. This is my tip. Suck it immediately. And then we've been bronies ever since. It's just kind of how life works sometimes, See a bunch of weird shit on my recommended. And then sometimes I see people I don't like. And I say I'm not interested in this recommendation. And then to be ultimate petty, they ask me if it's like the game or the streamer. I'm like, definitely the streamer. Never recommend this shit to me again. Because they think that maybe there's like a robot at Twitch. It's like, oh man, we're going to stop showing this to people. I know that's not actually the case, but it brings me... It brings me satisfaction. What's going on, Melon? Do that to Fem? Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Just waiting Fem to stream fucking Morrowind. With recommendations turned off. I didn't even know you could do that. I had no idea. But sometimes you find some good shit there. Just feel like you kind of have to curate it a little bit. Like, you do what I do and say, I'm not recommended in this. And eventually it recommends you shit that you actually like. In my experience. Tell it not to... Yeah, you can. And I do. I've done it several times. I'm not joking when I say that. I'm not even a little bit facetious this time. Learn Bruneth and JP? Yeah, same thing with me and JP. Layout of this place is a nightmare. It's kind of relaxing in a way. At first I wasn't really happy about it, but now it's just kind of like, fuck. It's just kind of... It's all blurring together. Oh, fuck me. Oh God. That's fucked up. So you jump there and you think you're fighting one, but there's actually two. Yeah, that looks pretty miserable. That looks pretty miserable, dude. I don't like that at all. I think I'm gonna go here instead for now. Uh-oh. There's a stinky monkey. Oh. Hey, fuck you, stinky monkey. That was really good. I did it for the people there. Oh shit, hey lady. Damn it, I was hoping the little stinky monkey would come into my blender. He didn't. Poopy pants, no diaper. Yeah, haha, that's funny. He told it's my birthday. Can you sing for me? Sure, dude. If you don't like my singing, go ahead and mute, but it's happening. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Danny Man. Happy birthday to you. Make sure you get fucked up. As long as you're of legal drinking age. Did you jump when the window shattered? That shit's scary, dude. I don't like that at all. I don't like that one bit. Oh, thank you, Burn BXX, for the host, dog. I appreciate it. I saw you were playing this shit earlier. I bet you're farther along than I am. How do you like it? Tola secretly loves... No. It's not a secret. I've said several times I love singing. That's why I sing. It's just my fucking singing voice is terrible. So that's why I don't try to subject you guys to it too often. Oh, that went rather well. that went well. Like I sing to myself. Like this morning, I woke up and I went, "What did I sing to Sif?" Like I just make shit up sometimes. I can't remember it. Like I'll have these songs that I sing once and then I forget them. There's something about her being a pot pie though. Siffaroni pot pie. No, that wasn't it. I sing songs to my dog a lot though. Thank you for the 10 months, Burn. I appreciate it, dog. Isn't this place amazing? I got lost really hard at the beginning, but I think I'm making steady progress now. So we'll see. The beginning so far has absolutely been the worst. Lead singer of Nickelback? Hey, at least that means I'm a Chad. Grim is the only person who thinks I'm a Chad. I'm flattered. Must be because of all of my Jimin cosplays. Siffaroni and Cheese is the best Sif song. Ruff, 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 Siffaroni and Cheese. Ruff, 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 Siffaroni and Cheese. I'm not going to sing it too much because I don't want to wake her up. I don't want her to actually come over here like I want her at this current moment in time. Because once she gets excited, it takes a lot to get her not excited. What if this is the final area? Then this would be the worst pacing of any video game of all time. If this is the final area, which I'm almost certain it isn't, then it would come out of nowhere. It would be very... Like, this place is fucking boring. Let's be honest with ourselves. That's not necessarily a bad thing, but we've been fighting the same fucking enemies. It uses the exact same textures. It's boring, you know? Like it's overstayed its welcome for me at this point. It's still kind of chill just because of how it's like the video game equivalent of white noise basically, but this would be a terrible final level. Absolutely miserable. Is that Anne Orlando? It is. That was really good. I gotta get, like, you gotta give it to me. Like that right there, that's why they call me Chad Kroger of Nickelback. Is there no music? I don't think so. Maybe the game volume's just really quiet. Later B. You want me to turn it up? Okay. You aren't even close? I know, that's what I was telling them. Okay. Sound effects are a good volume. Bye, sincerely. What is this game? It's like a weird it's like a side grade of Dark Souls 2. Hold on, my controller DC'd. You're just seeing what you think the OST should sound like to this area? Okay. That's about all I got for you. Saying bye to be. Oh, okay, I got you. Bless you, Sif. Ow, what a rude bitch. Just put your balls right up against your air conditioner. Honestly, I can tell you that despite all of the degenerate shit I've done in my life, that thought has never occurred to me. I'm gonna do it right now. I'm gonna do it right now. That sounds like a fantastic fucking idea. Remember, back in the day, like a couple weeks ago, I was talking about how it would be if we as humans, collectively as a species, have missed out on something basic and rudimentary that would change our entire tree of technology in our lives for the better. I feel like you just gave me one of those moments right now, dude. Hold on, let me get close to it. Yeah, it feels pretty fucking good. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh. I'm gonna have to do that more often. Thank you. But why though? I feel like that would be one of the quickest ways to cool down if it was hot, is just like putting an ice cube on your nuts or something, you know? It's like how sometimes when it's really hot I get an ice cube and I put a couple of them in my chest hole and my core temperature drops fucking really quickly, or at least it feels like it does. Which is what matters. Dry ice on your nuts? I was actually thinking of putting it on my hands for 6 hours so I can get I can get my hands amputated and have little furry paws instead. You trim your beard? I did. I have nothing but a little bit of stubble now. I can't fully clean shave because I look even uglier if I do that. I have like the worst chin. Genetics really fucked me. Like I have a Bob's Burgers chin, but I can't grow like a beard to hide it. So I have to like keep a perpetual like stubble, so it kind of like, it's the same concept like if you're a lady, how you guys contour your shit to kind of give it like make it look like there's more depth or whatever the fuck there. Because it looks terrible when it's clean shaven, so I can't do that. Did I already pull that one? I don't even fucking know. That's a great attack. You should use that one more often. You just kind of fucking move counterclockwise and it misses. I like it. Jimin bathwater? I know Grim would love Jimin bathwater. Jim in Empty Perspective would buy that shit by the gallon. Fucking Jimin stands. Grow mine out because I have scars on my chin and cheeks. I have a bunch of scars on my left arm. What's going on, Helby? It's a smaller bar above your stamina. I think that's your focus. For scientific reasoning. It's all good. It's all good. What about, Alright, what about Wrap Lobster Bathwater? Overall feelings on the game so far? I like it when they're a little... Sif, you scared the fuck out of me, Jesus. I like it when they're not doing those little enemy invasion things. That shit's really annoying. Like, insanely annoying, actually. Sif was giving her input on the game. Hold on. I need to go back. Because this looks like it's going to lead to something. It's literally a straight hallway with like all these fucking doors unlocked. And a save point. I need to go take a piss. Invasions are super annoying. Yeah, they don't really add anything to the game in my opinion. It's not like they're new or unique or fun experiences to be had with them. It's just like, oh god, another one of these. God damn it. It's just not my... I can't go in here, right? Door's tightly locked. No invasions yet? No, I had one earlier in this area. It was fucking obnoxious. It was... Okay, I'm gonna pee and then I'll be back. Oh. Sip needs to go out too, so give me 5. Money. Okie dokie. I'm back, dudes. Chat, what the fuck is this? Grimoku, how could you? How could you? Have you never played Monster Hunter before? If you like Souls shit, you should give that game a go, by the way. I know you've played Souls and like Sekiro and shit, and you might like that game. Okay. Let me get resituated. Alright. Gonna upgrade my dumbass little sword.
What do you want to upgrade?
Oh my god. Oh my god. God Eater 3, I've never played that game.
Which blood veil
Gonna
do you
upgrade
wanna
blood
upgrade?
veils.
Okay.
Played it, Salad keeps telling me to. It's really good. It's really good. Although, Salad vouching for it, I know that seems like it should dissuade you, but it really is genuinely fun. The creator of this is behind a God Eater game too. Any of the NPCs romanceable? I don't know, but I can show you the hot tub. You want to see Jimin in the hot tub? Let's go see Jimin in the hot tub. I think you all really like it. Oh yeah, look at me. Oh. Alright, so Grim, as our local Jimin enthusiast, how did I do in recreating the visage of the one and only piss slut? Rate me out of 10. Also, there's a button that it doesn't show you where you can zoom into the other characters. Like this. I'm gonna scroll up. 8.5 out of 10, I'll take it. Oh shit, I'm in the hot tub with two ladies. Okay. What are you doing? I'm chilling in the hot tub. What's wrong with that? What's going on, Mufasa? Quick breath. Breathe your piss breath on them so they know you're cool. Nothing? Oh, come on. Come on. The people demanded it. I just want to see Jimin. The anime titties are so far removed from my interest. Gotta have, oh my god, 56%. I'm spending the rest of my life in this zone. What the fuck, dude? Christ. Okay. I'm never leaving. I'm never going away. Never going home. Fucking. Did I miss shit? Should I go back and explore more, you think? Maybe we'll get something actually worth a fuck? No? Has anyone made the Anne Orlando comparison yet? I guess this is just the main area. See, this area fucks with me because I want to get everything. But I don't want to spend the rest of my life here. I really am destined to virginitude forever. Oh, I thought I could change. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Okay, don't mind me, ladies. Oh, fuck. Okay. What retard would compare this place to Anne Orlando? It's like the comparisons to Anne Orlando remind me of the Living Failures thing. 6 hours total to run through the whole place, 100% the map, and all items blind. All right, you guys ready for the next 6 hours? It'll probably take me longer, honestly. Burn is a pro gamer. I'm just an asshole. I'm just a fucking moron. Oh shit. Thank you for the raid, Cryatoic. How you been, dude? You play any Code Vein yet? Thank you, R Noodles, for the resub. Oh my god, this is a lot of people. Holy shit. Hello, everyone. I can't get all of you individually. You know what? Fuck it. I will. I will get every single one of you motherfuckers. What's going on, Malier? To Kawaii Epicness. I speak Cat. Zeriz. Winter Wandering Wander. Starry-Eyed Chels. Silenced Cry. Gelatin Boing. Crumbly Bits. Burr Eyes. Lazen Asian. Sagacious Man. Princess Cutie Pie. Thorn 14. Odongo Girl. Witchlight. Mickle Pickle. Could Be 22. Rackberry. Erosia. Shy Marcy. Margot Y. Gabap 24. Silence Cry. Brooklyn S. Quentin 8U. Azure Vale. Technicolor Tango. Beautiful People. Nyankers. Mion P. Kirby Cab. Diafire. Yoma. Matilla? Aid Torch. By Toki 00. He just beat Oliver. Fuck, I can't believe they named the boss Oliver. A Little Undrunk. Miller Baby Doll. Serduzzi Drone. Constantino Plaz. Darko Beat. Seasonal Secret. Hunter War. A Nazi Mouse. Andy Plays VR. Sukin. See you in an hour, chat. No, I'll get through it quicker. Believe in me. Mikan. Jessica Butt. Boot. I don't want to say Jessica Butt. That sounds racist. Made Meat. Autumn Lark. Naomi. Ducks Are Fun. Crew. Pigeon Lizard Blue. Barbados. Sonic Gator TV. Star Nixie. Leah Rivia the Toy Hammer. Odd Ross. Rara 94. Quiet Lion. Ritholin. Monstructor. Lerviano. What is Logic? Muzzle 131. Potato. Cinemochi. Lunar Chaos. No Leaky. Goliswini? I don't know how to pronounce this. Sorry, I'm from Texas. Plush Minds. Asian Lunny. Super Kami Guru. Made Meat. Gummy Bear Addict. Killed Spiky Jacket. Thicky Meat. Gabovic. Amavella. Some of you are trying to get double hellos. I see you. QVQ1. Kiva Puppy. Gippertastic. King the Godslayer. Listless Toboggan. You Mister. 5 hours later? Oh, come on. Give this old man a chance. I'm doing the best I can. Dark Ire. Clips Panther. Lexi XOXO 3710. Pancake Jake. You really going to say our names? I'm saying hello to each and every one of you, you little slut. And you're going to like it. Nasili Chantelli. I think I've got almost everyone. Replacement Sloth. Garidian. Clips Panther. I don't know. I feel like the only thing this place shares with Anal Rodeo is the textures on the ground, but in terms of level design, it really shouldn't be compared. Shy Dragon 22, Pancake Jake. That is a terrible emote. I hate it. Peter. Icosahedron. Musis. Oh my god. How long am I going to have to scroll? Holy fuck. Stop saying hello. What's going on, Veggie Fox? Felix. Perditis. Vegas. Chris 8. RP Ginny. Maru 187, Moonbow Flash, Art Person Yup, Leap J, Cactus CW, Genki Chu, Quiet. Nope, I almost said it twice. Nightstar Galaxy, Avex. What the fuck is this name? Doki Dokis? Goji. Are you a pro gamer like Cryato? No, I'm just a dumb Texan. Kuronasa. Double P2K. What does your character look like? Oh, I'm Jimin from BTS. You can't really see with the gas mask, but I'm trying to be Jimin. He's got the anime getting fucked face eyes and everything. Little human urinal Jimin. Poop Problems. Postscript. Nyankers, Noctargia, Sean T, Splash Gang Hunter, and everyone else. Snowy 007. God damn, there's too many of you. There's too many of you. I can't I can't keep up. Fucking Kappa. I did my best, dude. I'm gonna, my brain's gonna blow up. It's small. Raid was so wholesome until the human urinal moment. I'm the least wholesome person on the planet. And thank you XV Power for the resub. I appreciate it, dog. Thank you very much. I can take this character more seriously than Cry's Android 18. I mean, how can you not take a little piss slut seriously? Halfway? No. I was most of the way there. I think I got at least 75%. Share the gospel of piss slut Jimin. I think everybody already knows about piss slut Jimin. They even talk about that over there. Streamer didn't say hello to me. Hello, fried potato. What about his pants? Oh, I mean, they're yellow. Come on, dude. What do I need to explain that more? Alright, so if you're not familiar with this game and you just came here, I'm in the worst area of all time. This place is a fucking labyrinth. Look at this shit. Look at this shit, dude. I've been here for 2 hours. I've been here for 2 hours total so far. And I'm going back and seeing if I missed anything, like any treasures. I probably have, but I don't think I'm going to, There's a chest in the beginning, I think, that I've missed. That's the icon for a chest down there, right? You gotta go back, dude. And the game says we're 56% of the way through. So, if you want to see anything other than me, like, bumbling around like a moron in this hellhole, then, I'm sorry to disappoint you. What game is this? It's Code Vein. This is the Blood, Sweat, and Tears map? What does that even mean? Other 44% is this level? Nice to see that invasion spot was visited a lot. Yeah. That part kind of sucked. That part was not good. I did not like it very much. I gotta find all the good shit. Is this the sewer level? Honestly, at this point, I wish it was a sewer. And I think it would be preferable. It's a BT. I don't listen to BTS, Gromoko. I just know about Jimin, alright? I think we listened to, like, a little bit of one of their songs on my stream once, and we stopped about halfway through. Maybe when we're playing this, we should play BTS music the entire time, because it's called Jimin. Just lose all of my viewers. Just piss each and every one of you off. Nothing but BTS music. Maybe we'll do it for boss fights. I don't even know what to expect. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. What a rude lady. What is it about? Oh, that's a good question. I'm not paying attention to the lore, TBH. Play SNSD. I know what SNSD is because they used to talk about them a lot back in my League of Legends days. People, like dudes, would name themselves after the SNSD chicks. So it would be like SNSD Terrence. SNSD Curtis, SNSD Steve. You play LoL? I did back in the day. I haven't played it in forever. I played it before seasons were a thing and up until season 3. I wouldn't be able to stomach it anymore. I have a special hatred for it in my heart. Give us BTS music, please? I shouldn't have suggested that, huh? Everyone played LoL at one point in his life? Play some Mamamoo? I don't know what that one is. I don't have, like, a comprehensive library of all of the K-pop people. Love-hate relationship. I really liked it when it was a new game. But I don't like the direction they went with it. So, if you're wondering what I'm trying to do, the map, I think, that little icon in the big circle tower is indicative of there being a chest, and I want the chest. What's going on, Geico? Do your eyes hurt from looking at the same thing? Actually, yes. I kind of have a little bit of a headache right now, and I think it's because of this. Luna stands, make some noise. Oh my god, we found one in the wild. We played this game a while back, a couple of months. I like to do this thing sometimes where I go to like weird websites and get the dumbest games imaginable and show them to my stream. And there was this game called Try Not to Have Gay Sex with Eevees. I don't know how to pronounce her name, but apparently she's one of the Luna people. And that was certainly a fucking game. Oh, fuck. Oops, I forgot about that feature of this level. That's, yeah, that's about where I'm at with this. That's about where I'm at with this game. Can you play Uh-Oh Stinky ASMR? Do you guys want me to? I feel like we've been playing that game like every stream now. Or not game, video. Do we really want to do the Stinky Monkey home invasion again? Yes? Alright. I guess it's, someone's got to do it. Someone's got to show these Cry viewers the way, the truth, and the life, right? Alright, give me a second. This is like the most worthless stream I've done in a while. Literally nothing has been accomplished. I haven't made any progress in the game. It's been 2 hours, but at least you get to see Uh-Oh Stinky again. Alright, here we go.
Uh-oh. Stinky poop. Poopies. Funny poopies. La 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 la. Funny poop. Poop funny. Wee. Yay for poopy. Good poopy. Poopy funny. Ha 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 ha. Poop 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 poop.
I think this is like the video that defines my stream now.
Poop poopy, yay, poop make me happy, happy, happy. Uh-oh. I think I made a poopy. Poopy fans, no diaper.
This is gonna give me nightmares if we keep watching this shit, dude.
Poopy, poopy underwear now. We want poopies. We want poopies.
Christ. What the fuck, dude? Oh my god. Okay, so there you have it. I hope you enjoyed the video. Fucking Christ. It's a good video, I think. Maybe there isn't a chest in here at all, but then what's that going down towards? What the hell did I just watch? Uh-oh, Poopy Stinky Home Invasion. There's a door down there. Oh, fuck! Lady. Christ. Thank you, Dank Dreams Don't Die, for putting Gigo51 in the cut shit. I appreciate it, dude. Matches the quality you come to expect from a Tolomeo stream. It is a pretty good video. It is a pretty good video. People keep asking for it day in and day out, so I guess that is true. How do I get down there? I gotta get to the top and then drop all the way down, I think. Because it says there's a chest in there. I'm pretty sure that's what that icon is. The video deserved a gift. Baptized in Stinky Poopy. People come to the stream to get their daily dose of Stinky Monkey. True. I think you opened it? Did I? Why would it still be showing on the map? There's like no chests that show up on the map except for that one and one further up over there where I have no dots next to it, right? don't know. You play without NPC? Yeah, I don't like the NPCs. Chest icon stay on the map? Okay, then I'll go back. I'm trusting you on this one. Trusting you on this one. One of those degens who lurks after getting banned and obliterates a keyboard every time you subject him to that video. I wonder how many people genuinely hate watch me. That's an interesting thing to think about. Stinky Poopy? Monkey was invading our hearts all along? At least 13, 16? Yeah, I guess so. Couple names come to mind. Yep. Indeed they do. Indeed they do. What do you rate this game? Right now, like, maybe a 6 out of 10. 7 out of 10 if the invasions didn't exist. But I'm not very far into it, so it's alright. It's better than most people's attempt at making a quote-unquote Souls-like, but there's some really, really annoying parts. I hate most of the games you play, if that counts. You hate Monster Hunter? You hate Fear and Hunger? You hate Try Not to Have Gay Sex with Eevees? Oh, fuck this. That's pretty miserable. I don't think spamming enemies is a good idea. No, not really. Not really. Like, every once in a while it's okay, but it's... yeah. Hunger was okay, not my jam. Then what is your jam? Oh. Hated the 10,000 Slenderman? Oh, come on. The Slenderman games are a timeless gameplay loop. Dude, holy fuck, that stun lock. That was like in 1,000 to 0. Christ. Tolo's a furry? Am I? I didn't know that about myself. Much you play shitty games, but I would never play them myself. Is it because I'm is it because of Jimin? Is that what makes me a furry? Took a test for a fursona? Doesn't mean shit. What would your fursona be? According to the fucking furry test that Cry made me take, I'm an otter. You got a very furry character? Cry's a skunk? Yeah, it fits him. It definitely does. I forgot about the stinky monkey home invasion over here. The piss tail? I mean, that's my character. You guys have never made, like, a dumb fucking character in a video game? Like, just because you make a fucking ogre in Oblivion doesn't mean you want to have sex with Shrek, right? Or is that exactly what that means? No way, dude. That's exactly what that means. I saw my Discord posted an image of Shrek and Fiona with, like, Donkey on a bed that had some sexual overtones to it. It made me a little bit uncomfortable. I'm not gonna lie to you. It seemed like it wasn't a very good image. Do we really have to do doubles? I don't want to fight two of you at once. You can literally fucking teleport. This is not fun. I can't get in here without mana. Let's try to no, that's just the way the cookie crumbles, I guess. I'm gonna throw knife to aggro because that's for pussies. Just gotta go in with enough to use my abilities or I'll be fucked. So Use the AI. Sounds so defeated. It's just literally I fought those enemies like a billion times, and now they're just coming in pairs, and it's just I don't know. It's just not my favorite thing in the world. I'm not gonna lie. Wish they'd have like a really strong single enemy, like they did at one point in this, and we only fought that dude once. Oh, that was cool. I like that part. That was fun. What's good, Neko? Okay. So we got the stinky monkeys by themselves. Dude, that is the most Dark Souls 2 thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Like, if I get hit by, like, the smallest attack, I stagger, but I hit that dude for 90% of his health while he was in midair, and he still got it off, dude. What the fuck? That's insane. I really thought he was gonna get fucked there, but no such luck. We'll get through it. Dr. Phil home invasion, that shit was funny. It was a funny video. That's what I mean. Little basic swings enough to interrupt me. Feels fucking bad, man. At some point during that, I tried to use my big 3-hit combo, but holy shit, I'm getting fucked, dude. Okay. God damn. The teleport kill was pretty funny. Not fully using the combo system. True. True, you're right. I feel like I shouldn't be having too much trouble with this. I just need to get one attempt where they don't stagger me out of all of my moves. And then I'll win. It's just like with the little invasion earlier. Like, once I got the attacks off and I didn't have like a little tiny hit that does 1/20th of my health interrupting it, it was easy peasy. Just gotta hold on for that. Never block. Yeah, I don't block in Souls games. I never have. Never will. Is your balance rating? I don't know, but I'm a berserker. I'm a berserker, so I feel like it should be pretty good considering how slow I am and how awful my dodges are, dude. But I don't think I've equipped passive, so maybe I should do that one of these days. Okay, let's try this once more. I'm just gonna bum rush this one. Enough pussyfooting around. Hey, stop stacking. Of course, the one available for bum rushing is the one that happens to have the shield, right? I heal immediately. They're gonna teleport. Damn, that hit stun's fierce. Ooh-wee. Still at this place? Yeah, this is a big zone. This is a big zone. Okay. Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh, it's that. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's a hell of a run back, isn't it? Ooh-wee, okay. The Argent Wolf Berserker. Thank you, Tenshi Wing, for the 3 months. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. I need stamina. Ooh, I didn't have stamina. Most of the fights in this game tend to be, like, you not having stamina more than anything, I've noticed. Like it's one of those things where you get hit once and your entire rhythm's thrown off, but as long as you have stamina, it's hard to get hit. It just takes so much to swing here. Let me see if I have any passives that I can put on. Maximum HP, oh baby. And increased balance. Maybe that'll help. Using a sword that drains your stamina. That's true. That's true. That's true. Maybe I should go back to the one-hander. Let me see. I'll try it. I have enough to upgrade. I think the one-handers tend to be better for bosses anyways. For me. Maybe you could use one-hander for the runbacks. Area hurts the eyes, just like accidental bleach water in the eye. How do you do that, dude? Where's the K-pop? Right, we have to do K-pop. Give me an hour or two to get back to where I was. Oh, I don't have haze. Hold on. Most big bosses with two-handed always do a multi-spin attack. Yeah, it seems that way. 3,000 haze for beating that thing earlier. Oh my god. What's going on, Dream Luigi?
What do you want to upgrade?
What do I want to upgrade? Which was the one I was using? I think it was this thing. Okay, I need more.
Take care then.
Cash in? Yeah, no, we were talking about that earlier. I was really curious to see how Cube World was gonna go, and I talked about my suspicion that it was gonna be like a
What do you want to upgrade?
like a quick coffer restoration project rather than actually going back and making the game good. So, you know, that's unfortunate, but I'm not really terribly surprised. It's got really, really bad reviews on Steam. It's funny. What's good, Erica? Cube World's alright. Cheap Minecraft? No, Cube World came out fucking forever ago, and Cube World was legit. It was pretty different from Minecraft at the time. It actually was worth playing, but the dev abandoned the game for like 6 years, and then a couple months ago he's like, yeah, I've got the new version coming out, and I was not to be like a vindictive I told you so, but I'm gonna do just that and say that I kind of expected it was just gonna be a cash grab and not really anything substantial. So you have a furry tail? I actually have two. Okay, I'm gonna try to run. Let me switch my little code thing. A child. He didn't abandon it. He's been giving reports every 6 months of his work. Yeah. People told me about that earlier, how like most of that stuff isn't in the game right now. I'm not particularly impressed. Like talking about... Dude, holy shit. So you can't even run there because they just teleport at you. That's obnoxious. Man. This shit really took a downward turn after this area, huh? Holy fuck. That's sad. I'm starting to really warm up to it. Well, that's not what I want. Oh, that is cool, though. It is cool. And interesting design decisions. Yeah, like no progress whatsoever. What the fuck? Okay, I'm going back. Sorry. Not being able to dodge 3 swords at once? Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee, man. This is some hard shit to swallow. Don't give up. No, I'm not giving up on it. I'm going to finish it, but I feel like this is a marked downgrade from the rest of the game so far. Okay. Like, this is a fuck of a run back, and I only have 6 heals. I'm gonna try to run by one more time. I'm not even gonna bother switching my weapon because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die. Maybe I should try just rolling. Oh no, that's so slow, dude. She hit me kind of low, and the hit stun's really long too. So if you get hit once, you're gonna get hit like 6 times. Okay, Safe? Are they still following me? Okay, let me change my thing and try it with my one hand and see if I do any better. Oh fuck, I don't have any of the shit that I wanted to use. New Torchlight game? No, Cube World. You fat rolling? With the big sword, yes. Okay. The backstab angle is kind of weird for this guy. Oh, fuck. It was super delayed. All of his shit comes out really quickly except for that, I guess. Okay. No K-pop? Oh, my bad. Damn, dude. That's a tough cookie to swallow. It seems like that slam into horizontal is pretty consistent for a backstab opening. I missed the window. Cheesing the boss with backstabs? I'm using plenty of other shit. What do you want me to do? That was a weird one. Epic. Epic, dude. That's what I'm talking about. I think that might be my favorite boss in a video game. What the fuck, dude? Alright. Thankfully he wasn't too bad. Can you imagine if that boss was really hard? Don't skip that red item. Oh, there's a red item. Epic Gamer. Teleported to a different area. Oh, God. Code Vein or the Surge 2? Code Vein. The Surge 2 is really fucking bad from what I've seen. It's better than the Surge 1, but I don't know. It's actually so funny to me. Like, I know this is not the end-all be-all, and that there's more to a game than viewers on Twitch, but I just think it's so funny that, like, the past couple of evenings when I've checked the directory, it's had like 100 total views for all of the Surge 2. It's like, how the fuck, dude? How do you do that? Like, that's... Bloodborne has way more than that. Like, it's definitely better than the Surge 1. The Surge 1's one of the worst games ever made, in my opinion. It's so bad. You could actually play the Surge 2 and you don't feel like throwing yourself off of a cliff. Doesn't mean you're gonna have fun, but... Rate the Surge 1 like a 2 out of 10. It launches. That's about all I can say that it has going for it. I think Lords of the Fallen's like maybe a 3.5 out of 10, for reference. And 2, what makes it better than 1, it actually feels like you're in control of your character and you're not covered in molasses. Like, it controls really, really, really bad. It feels terrible. It feels like you're underwater almost with how shitty the controls are. What do you consider a 1? Something that has pretty much no redeeming qualities at all. A 1... I don't know. Maybe like Atlas. Maybe like the Atlas game that the Arc devs made. Do you consider Bloodborne? Bloodborne would... Alright, so let's say... I'm not going to be one of those assholes who say no game's perfect, so no game deserves a 10. If I had a game that was a 10, it would be
Welcome
Bloodborne.
back. How are you feeling?
Dark Souls 3 would be like a 8.5 or a 9. At least this chick has a shirt on.
Now you've returned. Just relax.
PS3's a 6? No, this game's a 6. This game's just above average. Dark Souls 3 is pretty amazing. There are things that suck about Dark Souls 3, but the actual combat and the bosses are the best in Souls, except for Bloodborne, in my opinion. The levels and shit in Dark Souls 3 are terrible, though. I'll give you that. Oh, look at me, dude. I'm so beautiful. You haven't seen anything yet, Grimoku. You've seen nothing. DS2 the best out of the DS trilogy? For combat and bosses? In my opinion, yes.
Major dysfunction. You appear to be in excellent
But it's
shape.
not better than Bloodborne.
Damage to your heart have me a bit worried.
Sekiro out of 10? I don't know.
You're surprisingly resilient.
I need to go back and play it. Sekiro combat, I think, is...
Still with
It rivals Bloodborne, in my opinion.
We reverence.
But it only has one weapon, so it loses out.
However, if you become one of the lost, you'll be beyond any hope of salvation.
But I really do like Sekiro. I think Sekiro is really good. I think I just need to go back and play it more, so it's not like I don't have recency bias. Because I have played that game far less than any of the others.
Looks like it's time for the meeting.
Alright, Karen.
You're not feeling up to it. But it'll be over soon enough.
I think out of all of the Souls games, Sekiro is probably my favorite from like a one playthrough perspective. Maybe. If you exclude the DLCs. I think Sekiro is going to end up being worse than Bloodborne because it doesn't look like it's getting a DLC, and the Old Hunters DLC for Bloodborne was really what put it head and shoulders above everything else, in my opinion. Like, base Bloodborne was really good, but the DLC for Bloodborne was really fantastic. We're in a level called Memories of Jimin. This is my fault. That means we need something. We need to get some music. Grimoku, give me a BTS song. Give me some BTS music to play here. Grimoku can't talk. Grimoku's dead. Alright, Empty Perspective, give me a song. Spotify, no, just give me a name. Yeah, I'm just gonna put in BTS and put the first thing that comes up. BTS. Boy with Love. Is this a good one? Blood, Sweat, and Tasers. That sounds like a good one. Alright, Blood, Sweat, and Tasers. Oh, it's Tears, okay. Empty Perspective. Okay. Alright, let's listen to this shit. Let's see what the fuss is about with the Bangtan boys.
You get closer. That still works. Still works.
Alright, dudes.
Sounds like you might be useful. We're headed out soon. Are you ready? We're gonna use every bit of your...
gonna take the video off. I think that was Jimin though. Let's get the music. I don't want to get in trouble. But we saw our boy. Oh, this is so fitting. Look at this.
There's a report that the Queen broke through our defensive grid and is headed this way. However, our foe is also hurt
내
badly.
피땀눈물 내 마지막 춤을 다 가져가
kind of glad I'm not a sub. Wow. Wow, dude, I'm feeling the love tonight. Dude, alright, I gotta make a confession. So remember Bear from Whataburger? We exchanged Discords last night, and at some point he's gonna come to the stream, I think. God, he's gonna fucking hate me. He's gonna wanna die, dude. He's gonna wanna die. Holy shit. It's probably... What if he's already here? I mean, shit. Yeah, I told him it's a terrible place, and I say retard a lot. I didn't tell him about the pony cum jars, or the BTS, or the human urinals, or Game Boy, or Hank. So those will be little surprises. God damn. The pony what? The pony cum jars. Imagine if Hank still came here, dude. I'm worried about him. I haven't seen him in a bit. Is he okay? Like, gifts you don't ask for? I guess. Hank's a born-again Christian now? Can you fucking imagine? God, how annoying would that be if Hank was trying to preach the Lord's truth to you? Who's Bear? He's the guy who works at my Whataburger, who I see like every time I go there. He works the night shift. And we talk sometimes. I've got ringing in my right ear. I think it's from BTS. Ouch. You know, he doesn't believe in dinosaurs? You're gonna radicalize him? Well, how do I radicalize people, dude? That doesn't make any sense. I do a lot of things to people, but I don't think radicalization's one of them. Where do I get the Barack key? Mommy, mommy, mommy. Mommy, mommy, mommy. Mommy, mommy, mommy. My stream just got like 50 times more annoying. I'm sorry, I'll stop. Fuck, dude. Oh, shit. That was blood, sweat, and tears, huh? How'd you guys feel about it? Blood, sweat, and tasers. I like that title more. Against Bloodborne saying it's a simplified DS3? What? No, I definitely don't agree. The only way you can even remotely make that argument is that Dark Souls 3 has more stats and shit and more weapons, but if that's the logic you're going to use, then all of the games are a simplified DS2. And if that's the case, maybe the games are better off being simple. Because DS2 is, well, let's just say it's not my favorite game in the series. Kind of like every pop song I've heard of all at once. They have more bops. Should we listen to the entire discography of BTS tonight? Yes. No. Fuck you. Oh, fuck this. Another one of these? Oh, wow, okay. Ugh. The dog stopped right outside of my swing range. Oh, fuck, dude. Jesus. How many swings was that, asshole? Good God. Okay. Okay, retard. Can't count that high, bro. Uh-oh. Oh, I hate these little multi-wave invasions. This shit's just the antithesis of fun. This shit seems way easier than the rest of the other one earlier, though. That one was pretty bad. This one seems like I only lost because I was being a moron. But goddamn, dude, they really like those. They really, really like those. Money, money, money. Yeah, yeah, dude, fucking... You gotta put the little Jimin right next to it, or it doesn't make sense. Just a bad gamer? That's true. That's true. Okay. Dude, I know there's a lot of things I could do to make it easier. I could use AoE magic. I could use a companion. I could play a different game. But like, I don't want to do that. It's not really that much of a complaint, I guess. Like, I understand there's things I could do to make it easier, but I don't find those mechanics particularly engaging or fun. Not that I find this and plus someone told me that it would be impossible if I kept doing them the way I was doing, so... Add T-Dog coin to BTTV? I haven't added anything to BTTV in, like, what feels like years. It might actually be years. Money, money, money. Oh, wow. That's pretty effective against those red dudes. What is your opinion on the Iraq War? Oh, Jesus. My controller DC, give me a sec. I don't really have an opinion on the Iraq War, I suppose. It's not really something that crosses my mind too often. I guess I don't like war in general. I think war is a general rule of thumb. You know, we shouldn't be going and playing world police. I don't support going to war with someone like Iraq or Iran. But I'm not. I also like it's not something that really crosses my mind too often, so I don't exactly have like a well thought out opinion about it. So I don't have a well thought out opinion about anything, but especially that. Opinion on World War I. Oh. I really don't know anything about World War I. I can't really have an opinion on it. What is your opinion on big goth titties? They're pretty good. Pretty good. I think goth titties are nice. I personally, I'm a mammary gland fan. That's a sexy way of putting it. Hey, baby. I like your mammary glands. Maybe you could rub them all over my face. Sure to be a hit with the ladies. Mustard gas yummy. No, it's not yummy, Tentacle. I gotta run. Okay. Watch your freedom, Maria. No rolls all the time. Love your shit, bro. I'm glad you like it. I'm not good at any video game anymore, though. So if you're expecting something like that for this game, I'm sorry to say that it's odds are against it. I just kind of talk shit on Twitch now. That's my entire function. Oh god, oh man, these little dudes stun locking me. Don't like it too much. Okay. Oh man, I need... What the fuck, dude? I've been jamming that fucking button to roll for a good bit now. I'm turning into DSP and pressing the button. You get stunned forever if you get hit. Like, forever. These dudes, like, if they did it right, they could absolutely 100-0 me, I'm pretty sure. Kill, fuck, marry, DSP, CWC, low tier god. Oh my god, that's a fucked up question. Christ. Stop spinning. I'm just gonna auto attack. I've lost this one. Where are the other men? What the fuck was that? Okay. Porn or Twitch, you can't call them that. That's hate speech. What's going on, Balder? Of course I'm gonna watch Hank instead of porn. You ever reported any of your chat members to the police? No. No. I can't say that's something that's ever occurred. There have been some people that I tried to excise from my chat because they were doing things that I'm not convinced they were legal, and if they weren't, then it's still something I consider to be morally wrong. That being trying to find underage people in my chat to fuck. I didn't like that too much. But thankfully that person is not around anymore. So that's really about it. Was that Restrui? No. Are you serious? No, why would I joke about something like that? That shit's fucked up. My chat is definitely not the place to be doing that. Okay. Messaging? No, that was a different one. Well, actually, I don't remember. Like, I know their name, but I don't want to invoke their name. Kids on this chat? Not really. There's like some 17 and 16-year-olds. I guess that's a kid, according to the law. But like little kids, no. Any female? I met my girlfriend in this chat. Probably more than you think. I know it's a funny meme that like girls don't do any internet shit, but there's quite a few. Like Twitch actually messaged me and said that I need more lady mods, and so I had to make a couple of girls mods, or I would be thrown into the gulag to watch KC-tron for the rest of my life. And I don't want to do that. That wouldn't be any good. Nothing against KC-tron, but I feel like we come from different walks of life. That didn't happen. That's a completely... Like, none of that took place, if it wasn't immediately obvious, but it's funny to say. Totally would have believed that. That would have been retarded if you believed that. That would be ridiculous, dude. Why would you believe that? That would be so asinine. Christ, dude. Come on. Come on, dudes. Kept you off the Google. It's a reference. I guess it's some of the newer people in chat won't get it, but back in like 2015, 2016, there was some knucklehead who had a list of misogynistic soul streamers, and one of the reasons that would land you on this list is not having enough women as moderators. This is not a joke. This was actually a thing. And so it's a jab at that whenever I say that. It was pretty fucking retarded. It's like you didn't do anything except not have enough female moderators. That's enough to get you on the list as a woman hater. So... It's like, people will complain about anything, dude. It's really the most asinine shit. Were you on the list? No, funnily enough, despite a lot of people from other streamers' chats saying that I'm a woman hater because I use the word bitch and sometimes slut, little old Tolomeo didn't make it on the list. Fancy fucking that, right? Don't you make that face at me, Mello. I call everyone that. It's not just women, but there's some people who think that if you use that word at all, you just hate women. I don't personally get it, but you know, I'm from Texas. I don't get a lot of things. I call dudes bitch more than women. Oh wait, holy fuck. My gamer level is worm for not thinking of that earlier. don't like cunt. Oh yeah, that's a good word too. I don't really use it that much though. Oh, you asshole. This game fun? It can be when you're not doing this multiple waves of enemies shit. Oh fuck. Fuck, I really need a plunger. Hey lady. Oh, that was a lot easier. That was a lot easier, dude. Just fucking plunge attack forehead. Oh yeah, what were we talking about? Oh yeah, so there was a list of all sorts of shit that would land you on the list of being a misogynistic soul streamer. Like, I remember distinctly on the list there was something along the lines if you displayed either the Israeli or Palestinian... No, it wasn't Palestinian. It was ISIS flag. Either Israeli or ISIS flag, they would call you a woman hater if you displayed either of those. Like, the ISIS one, I can understand that. But I'm not sure about the Israeli flag. I don't think that means you hate women, personally. But who knows? Maybe I'm just out of touch. Our boss is harder than Dark Souls? I don't know. I'm not good at this game, but when I played Dark Souls, I played a lot of that game, so I had a lot of practice with it. People got mad at Tolomeo. Oh, yeah, absolutely, dude. Are you serious? It's like the number one thing people get mad at me over these days is the use of that word. There's criticisms to make of Israel? Yeah, for sure, but, like... displaying the Israeli flag makes you hate women. It's like me... I used to say, like, if you listen to country music, it makes you hate your wife. Like, it's entirely a joke. Like, I don't actually believe that. But it's like someone saying that and believing it for real. It's weird. The gamer word? I mean, no, it's alright, Fury. It doesn't really bother me if people get upset. Like, I get upset when people use certain words. Like, if you're around me and you start saying heckin' chonker, like, if you call my dog a heckin' chonker, I'm pissed. Like, fuck you. That's fucked up, dude. Why would you say that? And that's okay. You have the right to, like, be pissy about whatever the hell you want. I just don't understand people who know that I am that way and come here to get upset over it. Like, that's the thing that I don't understand. Like, if you come in here, like, clicking a random Twitch stream or whatever, and you don't like me or the things I say, that's fine. That's your right. I'm never going to tell you that that's wrong. I don't understand why you would stay around and complain about it, though. That's the thing that confuses me. A chunker, and you have to cut them out of your life? I still can't believe you think the average age of your chat is higher than 16, TVH. I'm pretty sure it's above 16. We got a lot of old motherfuckers in here. Just having Papa App alone probably raises it by 5 years. I'm pretty old, too. Maybe I'm wrong, but I like to think that, you know, the kind of people who like watching me are similar to me and that they're, like... Not to sound too much like a boomer gatekeeper, but I come from, like, back when the internet was first a thing, right? Like, the internet was different when I started using it, and I feel like I attract a lot of people who were around during those times. There's, like, a lot of people who use the internet now who are normal human beings, respectable. Me? That's not me, dude. I'm a troglodyte. I'm a knuckle dragger. I'm a drag of society. I'm worthless, you know? And not saying that the people who watch me are the same way, but, like, you know, they're the same way. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. But you know what I mean, right? Like, I'm an asshole. I'm a piece of shit. Like, I have a very abrasive sense of humor, so I figure that most people who can stomach me for extended periods of time are also that way. or at the very least desensitized towards that sort of behavior, right? I'm unfollowing now. Well, you know, stuff streamers do say that annoy me unless it's really bad. Yeah, like, that's the thing, too. How old are you? I'm 27. I'm a dinosaur by internet standards. It's not really that old, but I feel like for the internet, and Twitch specifically, it kind of is. That's some good tea. That's young? It doesn't feel young, but that might be because I eat Diet Coke and drink hot Cheetos every day. Boomers are in there. The internet meme is that everyone who's older than like 18 is a boomer, though. Like, they call everyone that. Like, pretty much anyone who didn't recently acquire the internet in the last 2 or 3 years with their smartphone is a boomer. To those sorts of people that I'm talking about. It's a joke. I don't think they really mean it, but like, it's just the meme. Drinking hot Cheetos? Hell yeah, dude. Washed up boomer streamer. Over 20 is a boomer. Maybe 60 and hip. Boomers, those who blow up stuff, they're just old people. Old people who don't understand, like, the youngins. Propaganda shit? I don't know about that. I don't know if I'd go that far. I think it's stupid, but I don't think it's... I would call it propaganda. Boomer is a way of life? I don't think it's a bad thing either. Like, you know, fuck it, dude. I'll be a boomer if that's what people want me to be. Who gives a fuck, right? They can call me a boomer and I'll call them a retard. Fair play. Okay, I don't want to rest because I need to find that barracks key and go back there. Thank you, Hive-Minded Bimbo, for the sub. What a fucking name. What a fucking name. Holy shit. Enjoy the doggy emotes. I like that name. Cheetos make my heart race. The only thing that makes my heart race, aside from my girlfriend and my dog, and you guys. Goo, can we get some T-Dog hype in here for that sub? Okay. I notice the X's on the map. No, I see the X's on the map, but I don't think they're going to have anything to do with the store all the way back here. Maybe they do, I don't know. I feel like I missed something prior to getting to the store. I'm filing a report. So I kind of zoomed through this. I was too busy listening to BTS. Well, no, I guess not. I was just square up to the other Souls likes. It's like a Dark Souls 2 is the closest comparison I can come up with off the top of my head. Think about Dr. Disrespect as a person. I don't know. I don't watch Dr. Disrespect. I try my best to mind my own business. Like, the only other streams I really watch are people who are my homies. Or if there's some really weird shit going on. Like, I've never watched Dr. Disrespect, so I have no idea. But I do know that Dr. Disrespect only cheated on his wife one time. Yahoo! That video will never get old to me. That shit is so fucking funny. Oh, shit, no. There it is. There's the barracks key. Like, Darkside Phil? I mean, if he really doesn't pay attention to other streamers, I honestly think, you know, that's not a bad thing. Pre or post fixes, yeah. Thank you, Ataki, for the 6 months. I appreciate it, dude. What's up? Like, I just don't really... DSP and Tolo confirmed for homies. He used to come into my chat and hang out, believe it or not, back in the day. He was actually pretty funny in here. We weren't friends, but I gave him the benefit of the doubt for a while because he was really, like, weirdly personable in here. It was strange. Like, he actually acted like a normal human being. I remember one time that some of the shit he said was just funny. What's your favorite music genre? Whatever the Crazy Bus theme belongs to. A year ago? It was like 2 years ago now, I think. It was a long time ago. Some guy cheated on his wife. It's not your business. Well, personally, I can't say this. Like, this is just my thing. I think betraying the trust of the person that you should love the most in your life, who means the world to you enough to get married, I would consider that a fairly big personality flaw. Like, I wouldn't exactly be endeared to someone if I found out that they were a cheater, you know? Because if they're willing to do that to the person that they supposedly love, then, you know, what the fuck else are they willing to do, right? I can't really say I like it. Does it have any bearing on how they are as an entertainer? No, probably not. So I can understand still wanting to watch them even after that, but it's not... Like, what I think of that specifically, I don't think it exactly screams that they're a good person. Tolomeo reads the Bible? No, if I read the Bible, if I read religious books, then, you know, I'd be okay with, like, cheating and shit, because there are multiple wives and whatnot in the Bible and in the Quran. That would actually be the opposite. Bibles. Sometimes your wife doesn't want to touch your penis anymore. What else can you do? Just tell her to fuck off and go move on with your life if it's that bad. Because, like, and I know whenever this conversation comes up, but think of the children. I can... Like, the children are not going to benefit from being in a fucked up, broken relationship where you two are fighting all the time and there's clearly no love there. Like, that's not... I don't know. I don't think that's, just leave, dude. Thank you, Glockfon, for the 18 months. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Like, I just... When you leave, all the assets get split, though? Yeah. Well... Well, you know, level up. Like, it's one thing if you and your wife say, okay, we're going to stay in a marriage of convenience, and we're going to agree to fuck other people, whatever. I guess there's nothing inherently wrong with that. I wouldn't do that personally. But that's different from just, like, cheating on your wife. You know? That's, like, an entirely different set of circumstances. It's a degenerate. I mean, it doesn't really hurt anyone in theory, I guess. Like, if that's what you want to do, you're consenting adults. You're entitled to run the relationship as you see fit. Like I said, I'm not gonna do that. I think that shit's retarded. to put it bluntly, no way in hell, no fucking way in hell that would fly for me. But you know, if other people want, like, other people are presumably adults and presumably consenting. So if that's the case, then I don't see a problem with it, I guess. But because, like, you know, you can be like polyamorous or polygamous or whatever the fuck and not be cheating if both parties in the relationship consent to it, right? You think there's a good reason to get married these days? Oh yeah, I saw a picture of a bunch of furries crashing some random, like, 60-year-old dude's wedding once. It was pretty funny. I laughed a little bit. Maybe laughed a lot. So yeah, that shit's dope. Get a giggle out of it. What the fuck? Did I stutter? Remember seeing those photos? Yeah, they were good, dude. That shit's hilarious. Imagine, like, spending fucking gorillions of dollars on a wedding and just a bunch of furries come in and, like, yo, dude. Probably think it's, like, funny sports mascots or some shit, dude. Like, wow, I guess the Broncos are sponsoring our wedding. And then they throw a shit-filled diaper into the jacuzzi and it's all downhill from there. What do you do? Hero the Wolf. Oh, God. Best part about getting married is the furries coming out in fursuits and yeffing. Exactly. Who has the most fuckable mom? I don't know, not me. Okay. Not me sweating? Oh no, dude. I mean, look at me. Like, if I look the way I do, then how, like... Come on. What is yiffing? Grim, are you fucking serious right now? Are you pulling my bro hoof, Pegasister? Don't Google it. Don't Google it. I'm not calling her ugly, she's just not fuckable. There's an in-between, you know. Not to, just Grim is different. Grim is a little cherub compared to most of us. I really don't know what Grim sees in us to come here, but I don't know. Isn't your mom missing a bunch of teeth? She's missing all of her teeth after I paid for them to get fucking plucked out and get dentures. So if you're into gum jobs, maybe. The youth of today would fuck a tree but not a furry. Wait, what? Hold on, can you run that by me one more time? Who's fucking trees now? Oh, my controller DC. No, not like this. Fuck. God damn it, that was the worst time. Ah, fuck. I'd fuck a tree if it had let me? Doesn't mean they actually want to fuck a tree, though. Why does your controller keep DCing? Because it's a Chinese piece of shit. It's fucking terrible. It's like fucking $10 controller. I actually don't think it's the controller. I think it's my front US port, or USB port. TOS? How is that TOS? It's not racist. I'm not talking about the Chinese as a people. I'm talking about them as a nation. Specifically a manufacturing power. Nobody considers the Chinese to be fucking artisanal masters at making cheap plastic shit. $1,000 donation for face? Oh, fuck that. Hell no, dude. God, $1,000 to show everyone how ugly I am and lose all of my viewers. Epic. Wonderful. That sounds great. It's not gonna happen. There's a reason that shit isn't there. We can hear how ugly you are. That's true. That's true. Okay. Let me knock this shit out. I need to remember not to use random anime attacks on these chicks. They are very reluctant to stagger. You gotta love yourself. There are a lot of things I have love for, and none of them are myself. That's not gonna happen. I don't use a webcam because I think it does not add anything to the stream. I don't like worthless bullshit that doesn't contribute anything to how good the stream is. That's why I don't have alerts. That's why I don't have an overlay. That's why I don't have a webcam. That's why I don't fucking sit here and be like, oh my god, if you want me to play X game, we're going to have a subathon, and you got to give me like X many subs. Fishies? Well, the fishies add to it, though. Like, the fishies don't detract to it. Like, it's cool to see the fish every once in a while. Do you have an overlay, though? No, I have a break screen. Where's my overlay? Where's the top donator? Where's the recent donator? Where's the recent sub? Where's my sub goal? Every once in a while I have like a little image, but it's not really an overlay. The goose overlay? Where is it, motherfucker? Where is it? I don't see it. I think you guys are confusing random images every once in a blue moon for having an overlay that obscures half of the screen constantly. Those are two different things. It's not out today? Was it out last stream? Like there's I think it's so you need to listen. You need to clean your ears a little bit. I'm not opposed to having those things in instances where I think they'll actually add a little something to the stream. Like, for example, the Goose game, I had the Goose out because it's fucking funny. It's like, oh, look, there are two gooses. Epic. XD. It's not annoying. It's not getting in the way of what's happening. It's just like, oh, look at this little funny goose. Haha, right? In those sorts of situations, I think it doesn't take away from what's happening on the screen or the stream or whatever, you know? What does is having obnoxious ass fucking alerts making loud ass noises every other minute, having a gaudy ass overlay that makes it where you can't tell what the fuck is happening, shit like that, right? I guess I'm not necessarily well, I am opposed to those things. No, I 100% am. I don't think those are good things to have. But I'm not really opposed to other people doing it. I just don't want to do it because I think it makes the stream shittier. I don't want to make the stream shittier. That seems kind of counterintuitive, you know? Oh, fuck. And that's just like my opinion, too. Like, if you think it doesn't, if you think it adds to it, then more power to you. But I don't. Okay, retard Rajang. Yeah, that shit. And do you remember why we had that on there? Because I literally forgot, and people told me it was still there, and people asked me not to remove it. So, like, yeah, in situations like that, we can make some minor exceptions, but, you know. And to elaborate, so, back to the face cam thing. I don't like overlays and alerts, but hold on, what the fuck? Wow, my controller DC'd again. God damn it. This shit's gotta stop, dude. A face cam can actually add to the stream. Like, I'm not saying that a face cam's always a bad thing to have. I think the alerts and overlays very rarely are, and like 99% of cases they're not. But the face cam, if you're a certain type of person, you can really make that work. And whenever I say that, people are like, oh, if you're a hot chick. That's part of it. Like, you can be a hot chick and you can get benefit out of a webcam. But I think it's more than being a hot chick, too. But you can't... There are plenty of hot chicks on Twitch. You can't just be like some random hot chick no one's ever heard of, turn the webcam on, oops, I have 500 viewers. You know? Like, you have to use the camera as like an interactive thing. Right? You have to, you know, be good at communicating non-verbally, like facial expressions, hand gestures. If you're an expressive person, if you're animated, that shit counts for a lot. You can be like a really compelling speaker who is very good at using nonverbal communication to articulate a point to someone and make you way more interesting to listen to. That isn't me, but a lot of people are like that. If I had a webcam, I would just kind of like stare into it like a retarded fish who wants a fucking shrimp pellet. You know? It wouldn't be good. What's good, Leslie? Like, you can have a webcam and have it absolutely be a benefit. I'm not saying webcams are bad. I think they're bad for my stream, but you know, that's just my stream, right? It doesn't make a fuck. You need to love yourself? No, I do not. I love myself the correct amount. What freaks me out about lady streamers with face cams is at the moment you turn it off, you get fucked up weirdos who come in. Yeah, okay, so the most uncomfortable I've ever been on Twitch is like if you go into a girl streamer who has like a relatively low view count, like let's say 10 to 20. That shit is miserable, dude. I feel so bad for them having to put up with it. Like, because when you got, like, a large group of people, I guess it's less personal in a sense for them. But, like, sometimes with those small streams, you got, like, one dude just talking and, like, constantly creeping on the girl. And I guess she doesn't ban him because she feels like little streamers feel like, if they ban someone, then, oh, I just banned all of my viewers. Uh-oh, now I can't be a streamer. So they kind of feel an obligation, I guess, but it's bad. That shit's fucking, it makes me uncomfortable. Stochastic GD donated $50. Buy a new controller, retard? Fuck no, dude. I love this thing. That's why I keep using it. I love just randomly disconnecting. It adds difficulty. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate it. Maybe one of these days. I really need to check if it's the controller or the USB port, though. Like, I don't think it's the controller, honestly. Into Whataburger, it goes... Oh, yeah. If it ends up being the USB, I'll refund you. I just need to redo my setup and have different, less important things on the front. Let's buy an infrared controller. It's awkward, but it's really just... No, I'm not saying it's funny. It sucks. Like, that's why I say it makes me uncomfortable. Cool Tail, Vro, won a glomp, of course. Hello, Arismer. So no K-pop? When we get to a boss, maybe. I like to glomp. I know you do. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I want to make it clear, like, I guess one of the problems I have is, like, I'm very opinionated. So for my stream, I'm very adamant that I know what works for my stream and what doesn't, right? And I have a way that I think is absolutely the way to do things, but if you disagree, like if you're a streamer or whatever and you disagree and you think that overlays are good and shit and you want to have them, more power to you. That's the cool thing about Twitch, is you can do whatever the fuck you want. There's a lot of shit you can do. I'm just very set in my ways for what I think is good for my stream. Honestly, this is going to sound like an asshole thing, and I guess that's because it is, but I don't really care about other people's streams. Like, in that sense. Like, I'll watch someone whether they have overlays or not, but I'm not actively thinking like, oh, dude, this guy has overlays, what a piece of shit, or this guy has a webcam. Like, when it comes to what is good and bad, I only really care about it in the context of my stream. So when I talk about what's good and bad, I'm speaking from the context of my stream. Right? Like, you don't say a lot of asshole things? What other asshole things do I say? Because a lot of people have been telling me lately that I'm just like a real asshole, and that I don't know. I've been losing a lot of homies. Do you deny? No, I'm asking. Like, the thing is, you say I say a lot of asshole things, so let me know what I need to work on. Can you get invaded in this game? No, I don't think so. I don't think there's PvP. Work on playing more BTS. Say the retard word, but I've already explained that though. Like, I feel like like, that's fine to take umbrage with that word, but I think it's one of those things where you gotta really look at the context in which things are being said. That doesn't mean you have to agree with it, but people can say things that you don't agree with without being malicious. Pretty uncommonly held opinions here. That's what I fucking hate, is like, I have all these people who are telling me like I'm an asshole and shit. And whenever I'm like, I'm not even asking like in a facetious sense. Like, I'm really genuinely curious, but nobody... That's why I appreciated that Pepper Hat dude who came in from Cry's chat and told me like, he might have been a dummy, but he laid down exactly what it is that he felt that I do wrong. And it turned out that I didn't agree with him, but I appreciate it that he's actually willing to say something, you know? What do you say? That I swear too much. While calling me a piece of crap for doing such. Like, I guess he didn't like the way I would use profanity on Cry's stream. So I'm like, then why do you? I don't even go there anymore. Why do you come here and complain at me? I don't understand. Like, that's what I mean. Like, if I swear too much for someone, that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that at all. Like, but I don't understand why you would come here and actively complain about it. He was cool about it. He really wasn't cool about it, but he did do that. Like, he's one of those people who thinks like you can you can say whatever you want if you like gift subs or whatever. Cry never swears? Oh, wow. That might be one of the dumbest things I've ever read. Holy shit. Holy shit, dude. God damn. Maybe he's changed a lot in the last year. I haven't been on there in a while. But there'd be times where he'd swear more than me back when I used to play with him. That's what was confusing to me, is like, it's different standards for me. It's a joke? Oh, okay, okay. I got you. Got you. Hold on. I need to scroll up. Need to scroll. Thank you to Flo for the 30 months. I appreciate it. Yes, you are, dude. You're on TV. Smile for the camera. Smile for the camera. You just have to use a really heavy compressor on your mic. My mic, I barely fuck with it. I can't into the tech shit. Like, I'm legitimately a boomer with the audio equipment, so I'm sure my mic sounds fucking terrible, despite it really not being that bad of a mic. I just don't know how to use it properly, and I don't really care to learn, honestly. I think people are just used to how it sounds, and there's no reason to fuck with it, you know? Like, people don't actively complain about it, so it can't be that big of a problem. Based air yeah, dude, like, I got my fucking shitty ass like aquarium filter, my air conditioner in the background. It's scuffed as shit, but I think in some way it's kind of maybe this is just a me thing and you guys don't agree, but I kind of feel like it reminds you that I'm just a retard in Texas who's hot as shit and my balls are sweating. You know? Has he been enjoying himself? Yeah. I almost think, like, I know a lot of people are going to disagree with this, and that's fine. This is actually, like, this is something that's definitely, I'm almost certain I'm in the minority. I feel like I don't like it when people sound too clean on mics and shit. Like, it's one thing to have, like, obnoxious background noise like I do, but some people just sound like a disembodied voice in your head to the point where it's kind of creepy, in my opinion. And I don't... Like, I like, they sound too good, almost. Like, it's too high quality, right? That's almost certainly just a me thing. Okay. Lo-fi beats, yeah. Clean as not swearing, yeah, no. I'm not talking about the swearing thing. I don't really care. Not bothered with it? No, yeah. Like, it's not something that actively turns me off, I guess, but it's something I definitely do notice. Okay. Later, Shin. If anything, you need to be more polite with the things you say for a general audience. No, I don't. I'm pretty sure this is going to be a boss. So, Grim, are you still here? Thank you, Personal Amy, for the 16 months. I appreciate it, dude. What's going on? Grim said lie by Jimin. I remember what she said. So we can do that. You hear your AC over my AC. I try to talk so much that you can't really hear it. I feel like that's the way to go. You missed a chest hole? I'm sure I've missed tons of shit. Separate people who give you valid criticism and the guy... Right. Well, the thing is, like... This is gonna sound retarded. Oh shit, what is that? But hear me out on this. I feel like the people who watch me regularly don't criticize me enough. Like, I feel like they like me a little too much. And so even when I fuck up and do bad things and have bad streams, like, it's all good with them. And so, like, I kind of have to look towards external things to get, like, an unbiased perspective on what I am and am not doing wrong. Like, I appreciate you guys, but you guys are too nice to me, you know? And usually, like, when I do get criticized, like, legitimately by people, it's things like, they just say weird shit, like, you hate streaming. It's like, no? No, that's not right. I know that one's not right. So it's weird. Like, it's like, it's hard to get criticism, I guess. Like, people usually, I think most people would just rather turn it off than actually, which is fine if it's a random, but it's weird to me that someone, like, who's been watching for years or whatever would just be like, oh, okay, I'm just gonna drop. Sometimes call a bad stream? But they are, though. Like, that's the thing. Like, I know when I do good ones. Like, Saturday and Friday, Akamanto in the first Code Vein stream, good. Good. But I also am keenly aware of when I do a bad one, too, you know? Oh, God. That looks pretty good. Okay, anyways, we don't have to keep talking about this shit. But that was just a response to a question someone asked me. I'm not even really asking you guys right now. Like, someone said if I separate, like, quote-unquote legitimate criticism from, like, Pepperhead, which I do believe is legitimate criticism. I think he was a fucking moron, but I think it was... Sorry, I'm being an asshole, but this is the way he talked to me. He was a dick. He was not being diplomatic in the least. He was being a piece of shit. And even though maybe he might have had a point about me using too much profanity, the way he chose to conduct himself by like insulting me constantly was not exactly what I would consider to be diplomatic. Okay, let me get live by Jimin. Let me get live by Jimin really quick. Fairly sure this looks like it's gonna be a boss. It might not be. See, like a valid criticism would be like, don't fucking play K-pop on your fucking stream, you moron. But fuck you, dude. I'm the boss.
More than a business.
Video will play after ad. Oh,
with the
my
help
God.
of Bluehost's powerful tools and expert advice.
Turn that shit off until the thing starts. No, I don't assume you're not enjoying it, but I want to do the best I can do. Like, it's not that I'm saying you aren't enjoying it, but I just feel personally disappointed if I don't think I did a good job. Like how you play ads during your stream? Man, fuck. It's always an accident. Oh god, this is gonna be terrible. I'm gonna have to fight the boss like this, dude. Opening OBS, because I don't want to show the my actual browser and get in trouble. It's the safest way. That's why there's no ad block or anything. My head hurts after that, dude. Hey, Sif, what's up? You want to listen to Jimin? The recommendations are fuck life. No, because I use the OBS browser. It's not my actual browser. There goes Jimin. Sif, hey. Hey. Is the game audio balance all whacked out? I don't know. Oh shit, did I just close OBS? Lit. Oh no, I didn't. I moved it. What the fuck? I was about to be pissed. Are we still here? Yeah. Like, I don't know what... Oh, I know what it was. When I'm, like, tabbed out and messing around, it brings my cursor back to this window, and so it pulled it to the front. And now we're back here. Yay. I'm so excited, and I just can't hide it. Alright. So, I think that's a good point to go pee and get some drinks. And let my puppy out. Sif, you need to go potty? Sif, you want to listen to Jimin? No, she wants to go potty. Alright. That was a big fucking memory, dude. Good God. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm back. That boss was really easy. Oh, I'm surprised I actually beat one of these on the first fucking try. The mic you're using, it's Audio Technica something or other. 2035, I think. It's one of the 2030s. It was a cool boss. It was neat, but it had like 3 attacks. It didn't do much. Like, it's actually pretty bad that I almost died to it, honestly. Why is the audio so out of whack? What's wrong with it? Explain in more detail so I can try to fix it. You doing? I'm alright. Game music's basically non-existent. Yeah, let me see. 3 or less attacks? Yeah. Okay, what about now? Boss is a lot more threatening in the demo when you're like level 10. It's still got the same moveset though. Like it's... Yeah, I got hit and I probably would have gotten fucked if I was level 10, but it's not exactly complicated, you know? I think any of the other bosses at level 10 would have been harder, TBH. That was probably the easiest. Oh shit, goodies. Okay, so we're back in this hellhole. I guess I should switch weapons. Non-weapon up back? Sure, but that just makes it take longer. That doesn't make the boss any harder. Like, it does, but not in the way that I'm talking about. Like, it's not gonna... You can gimp yourself, but it's not magically gonna pull out a competent moveset. You know what I mean? It's actually funny. I got hit by the parry. But the parry gives you a huge opening. Like, he just kind of holds his shield up and you can go behind and hit him 3 times. That's good, Lex. Okay. And besides, we didn't need... I don't feel too bad about the game audio being fucked up. Because if you look on the bright side, we had Jimin. We had Jimin, dude. What else do you really need? Anyways. I wasn't really paying too much attention because I was fighting a boss. But when we were talking about that, one of the things a lot of people brought up is that I'm too self-critical. And I get why that would be annoying, but my thing is, in my opinion, that's the best way to be when you're doing something like this, because I think the worst thing you can be is complacent. I think it's better to be always critical than to just always think you're doing a great job, in my opinion. I try not to get too comfortable. That's how I am with like everything though. It's not just streaming. Like back when I would do challenge runs, like I beat shit at like level 1 new game plus 7. I'm like, oh wow, this all sucks. I didn't do anything. It's terrible. And so then I started doing the no roll shit, and it's just that's just kind of how I tick. What's going on, Honest? And I know it's annoying when I vocalize it, and I'm sorry for that, but I think that's honestly one of my better qualities, is that I consider it to be a way to motivate myself to do better, if that makes sense. If I'm never satisfied, then I always strive to do better. Whether that actually happens or not, I guess, is subject for debate, but that's the way I view it. I don't think it's bad to be self-critical. God damn, dude, this fucking place. Oh, shit. I forgot how labyrinthian this was in that brief foray into the memory. But I'm not going to play Astral Chain. I have no desire to play it. People tell me I'm only like 25% of the way through this game, so I'm going to try to beat this one before I leave and maybe start the Surge. Maybe I'll do Cube World instead and just shit on Cube World the entire time. Be a real mean-spirited fuck. Because I'm kind of curious with how bad people are saying it is. Ah, fuck. Morrowind instead of the Surge? I promised I'd play the Surge, though. And Morrowind's really boring. It's so hard to, like, make that shit engaging for people, in my opinion. No one wants to see the Surge? On a map or anything in the... I don't remember. Wait, are my rolls worth a fuck now with the greatsword? Hold on. No, mobility's still slow. Damn, I was worried. It runs like absolute shit. Oh, I know. Like, that's the fun, though. Like, nobody wants to see the Surge because it's a good game that's really enjoyable. Just, you know, good old family fun. You want to watch it because it's a disaster. Which is... part of me feels bad because I know people put work and effort into making that game, but holy shit, dude. It's really hard. Like, part of me just wants to, like, shit-talk it for the memes, but I also want to be fair to it and give credit where credit is due. But it's just... It does seem to be a lot better than the first one, but I don't know if it's going to get worse. They say they're already making another game, by the way. The Surge developers. Play more anime games? People really seem to like Code Vein for some reason. Like... This stream has been lit, even though most of it has been me wandering around like a lost little moron in this fucking hellhole of a level. Maybe I should just play Neptunia. Exploration is fun, but that it's just the same fucking thing over and over here. It's not like the locales are very... I think you came in a little recently, Rafa, but it's been like this for fucking 4.5 hours, pretty much. It's not really a whole hell of a lot to work with. It's charming a little bit at first, but it's also it gets repetitive really quickly. Area is the worst one in the game. Oh, I don't doubt that for a second. Wait, hold on. This isn't where I want to go. But once you are one down, that's it. Old school Neo run? Yeah, I'm probably just gonna wait for Neo too. I like Neo a lot, but that's a game that I start and never finish a lot. Surge 2 has 330 viewers. Did you ever finish your Tomf run? You know I fucking didn't, Jail. Stop asking me that. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, not again, dude. What the fuck is that? How did you figure that? Oh boy, strap in. We're doing this shit again, I guess. Shit, there's a fat lady. Alright. My epic strat. Climb up the ladder, dude. Little Johnny? I actually liked Little Johnny, funnily enough. I thought he was way better than the first boss of the first Surge, if nothing else. Epic. First Surge boss again? It was the robot where you had to like get it to hit itself with missiles. It was honestly really stupid. I like this column. Because the ogre doesn't know it can hit me if it swings through the fucking column. Well, even apart from the same technical... Oh shit! Why that direction? What the fuck? How the hell did you figure that I was going in that direction, asshole? Come on now. No. This is that thing where they're not gonna let me get any of my shit off, huh? I want to lock onto her, but I can't through the column. I have a very small amount of health left. Hello? God damn, by the skin of my teeth, dude. By the skin of my teeth. Holy shit, dude. I would have been so sad if I lost because my plunge attack went the wrong way. I actually beat one of those on my first try. Unbelievable. Okay. Real Dark Souls 2 moment? Yeah, that's, those encounters right there are probably my least favorite part of this game. I really don't have a lot of love for them. If you're still in this area, well, another streamer said that she took 6 hours to 100% this area. So I think that's just how this shit is. It's not good. What's going on, face plank? Although I'm probably going to take longer. We'll see. And I don't think I'm going to 100% it. Okay. God damn. It's kind of absurd. Yeah, it's just a huge area. It also didn't help that I got really lost in the first part for a while. I've avoided getting as lost since the beginning. The game so far is alright. Okay. So let's see. Where to now? Now I gotta find the gnome secret. It's not really that much amazing. If you look at the map every once in a while, yep. It's, all of these ladders and shit off in the void, it's, you know, just as clear as day. It's as clear as day. Yeah, once you get the little things that map it out, it's not that bad, but you gotta get to that point. Like, come on, dog. Being silly. Being silly. Map fucks with you. And yeah, that's another thing, too, is it looks really simple when you're looking at it at the map, but you have to remember there's like 4 levels, and it all overlaps. It's not like you can go like floor 1, floor 2, floor 3. Map certainly helps a lot, but it's not a silver bullet. Put everything in one layer. Although imagine doing this without a fucking map at all. Holy shit. That would be so bad. Oh, yeah, I forget that they can just do that. You can't run past the enemies in this because they just fucking teleport on top of you. So. Prism stones in this game? Yes. I really should have had a 3D map. I don't know how I didn't get this chest. Wait, was there something up there? Oh, whoa. It's a fat chick. Hey, Gold Rathian, how'd you like it, Gaben? Are you ready to kill it for the fucking tail spikes and never get any investigations for it? Oh man, my head's killing me right now. I wonder what's wrong. Why have I been getting headaches so much lately? Money, money, money. No good weapons because no Wrath Milk yet. Gotcha. Did you like it? Diet Coke Patrol? No, I've been drinking that. I've got Diet Coke. Diabetes? Maybe. Maybe it's finally time to get diabetes. It's stuck in your head? It does. I'll give them that. They've got catchy little hooks for their songs. Water? No, I'm drinking tea. Did you eat pizza again? No. These dry out pretty badly. Probably because you eat like shit. Wow, Grim, that's fucked up to say. I thought we were Romies. I'll have you know that I had hot Cheetos for breakfast, okay? So don't fuck with me, Grim. Very active with your chat. I try. I don't always succeed, but I try. God knows I need it to stay sane in this hellhole. I don't know how you would go through this area without something else, you know? Tea dehydrates, homie? Then I should be dead because I only drink Diet Coke and tea, and if both of them dehydrate you, then I should literally not be alive. Is that your healthy meal? Absolutely. Homies, but you said you need more criticism? That's true. I take it back. Ram Ranch, what the fuck is wrong with you? I wanna clob you in the bonkers. Stop this shit. My total is the best stream list is all his fans. I don't have fans, first and foremost. Responds to every message, no I don't. I try to ignore yours. And he would even probably want to meet you in real life. I literally want to meet no one in real life. I want to sit in my room and play video games and never talk to another human being. Sorry, I'm a Reddit elemental. There's customers, not fans. You aren't that either. I never hawk a product to you. Anyone who subs does it of their own free will. Your friendly acquaintances, some of you. Some of you, I wish you would step on a Lego. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna name names, but Tolo forced me to sub at gunpoint. You were gonna do a Reddit-style meetup for Tolonies? That was me being facetious. I say a lot of shit. I say I have a micro-penis sometimes. Do you guys believe that? Huh? Huh? Yes? Oh, come the fuck on, dude. Oh my god. Okay, so when I say that I slam my dick down on the table and people suck it, do you believe that? We follow your GF's Twitter. That's weird. I don't like that too much. I don't think you have a reason to be following her. I have no reason to not believe it. Wow, what the fuck, dude? The Greeks considered the micropenis... Yeah, no, I remember reading about that. Like, it meant you were smart if you had a small cock. So that means... Which one is it, chat? Which one is it? Am I smart or do I have a small penis, huh? Neither? Oh my god. Oh. Wait, I fucked that up. Or do I have a big penis? I meant to say big penis. I fucked it up. My bad. I gave you an answer, or a question that you could actually, like, legitimately answer neither to. You know what I meant. So I guess it means that I have a big cock, because I'm clearly not smart, so suck it. I'll wait right here for my sucky. Oh, retard. Black Roland, shut the fuck up, dude. I've seen you play Monster Hunter. You have no right to call anyone else a retard. I've played GU with you. You died of fucking Nakarkos. Eat my asshole. Thank you, I'm Holly, for the resub. I appreciate it, dog. Thank you. You died in a Carcos by being Black Royland. I'm lost, dude. Can you tell? Trying to parry the big laser... Yeah, okay. Towoli, please play Astral Chain? Oh my god. Okay, so anyone who asks me to play Astral Chain, you're one of the people that I want to step on a leg on. It's official. Wow, fucking Rogue Dark Jedi's hitting Black Royland where it hurts, dude. He's lashing out. He's getting defensive. You hit his soft parts. Please play a horrible fever. Dude, we did that on Friday. We played Akamanto. Looks like such another Soulsborne fodder repaint. You can clearly see that these walls are not painted at all. It's just white. That's all you get. Wait, hold on. Finished Blasphemous? Yes. Oh shit, Pearl. Goddamn, dude. Pearl and Rogue Dark Jedi teaming up. That's a fucking weird sight to see. So what do you think you're supposed to do in these buildings? Like, if you lived here, what would all these rooms be used for? My girlfriend is Korean. I kept saying my Korean name is Jimin when I had no clue what Jimin was. Then she told me. Oh. Well, can you tell me what Jimin is? Mad too if someone said something like you cheat. What did? Yes, but he's still hitting your weak points. I didn't say that I don't have weak points. It's just funny that he's aggravating you so much. It's funny when I get aggravated by random motherfuckers, right? Like, I'm sure whenever someone in chat annoys the fuck out of me, it's a hoot and a holler. It's just funny to watch other people get irritated. What can I say? Climbing? No, that's because I hate college. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I don't have the faintest idea. There's probably some hole in the wall that I'm supposed to drop down that I've missed. Isn't that a lever? It doesn't work. I don't think. Does it? Okay. So let's see. I just assume it's all locked. Let's go in. Oh, fuck. Okay, never mind then. Never mind. Retard? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. So there's more. I was taking stun duration over crit eye. Just every time I've seen a door, it's fucking locked. I know I had gotten a key, but I didn't think it would be used on a lever, I guess. I don't know what I was thinking. Guess I was just being a dum-dum. Okay. Another part of the council to get lost in? Yeah. Let's all contain our excitement. Stop irritating this gamer on his good. No, I'm not getting irritated. Most of my irritation in life, believe it or not, does not come from you guys. You guys really don't irritate me as much as you think you do. And some of you seem to think that, like, I just get annoyed by having you around, and that's not the case. Most of the time, I actually have fun streaming, believe it or not. There's some of you that I wouldn't really be upset if I never saw you again, but trust that that's a very small number of people. Is that a butt plug? It's a two tails. So you certainly, yeah. I mean, everyone gets annoyed. How can you not? How can you not get annoyed? Like, if you're talking to as many people as you talk to streaming, if you don't get annoyed every once in a while, then you're not a fucking human being. Like, that's impossible, dude. But it's very rare. People tell me they never want to see me at their streams again. Did you post anime pornography at them? What is the blue bar? It's focus. You get it from taking hits and dodging through hits, and it makes you resistant to stagger, I think. And it lets you launch people up in the air, which I never do. Would you be a Tolo viewer? I don't know. Not really a stream watcher is the thing. Like, that sounds bad, but it's like the only time I really watch streams is when it's one of my bros, you know? I don't usually just go and watch random streams. I've never... I said before, like, one of the... Like, I'm an asshole. Like, I'm not someone you really want to be watching you stream in the first place. I remember one of the things that inspired me to do challenge runs is I actually was watching Dark Souls 2 streams to see how good people were at that game. And I saw one of the really popular challenge runners at the time doing like a Dark Souls 2 every time I die do push-ups thing. I'm like, wow, dude, this guy's gonna be ripped in no time because he sucks shit at this game. I bet I could do it better. That's what's led me to do like when I did start streaming, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna do challenge runs. I bet I could be good at it. So I'm literally like the antagonistic asshole you don't want in your stream chat. Stuck his hand up her ass? I did. Other players as a teenager in the 90s. I watch League of Legends sometimes too. Watching other streamers can only be a good thing. You can learn a lot from other streamers though. Like you can learn all sorts of shit. Not all of it's good, but you can learn a lot, you know? Like if you're it can be helpful to see how other people do things and whether it's better or worse than the way you're doing it. Learn a lot from your streams, Tolo? Yeah, like Dolphin Pussy Jelly tonight. I only watch a Mimi stream. That's probably a good choice. That's probably the only person who can stand you. Okay. Tolo has enlightened me on brony cum jars? Wow, okay. I like Polly and Stowe best. I only watch Amaranth and Pokimane. I've never watched either of them. The only thing I've seen of an Amaranth is that one clip where she chews noodles without chewing them, like she just swallows them, like a lizard. Not saying she is a lizard, but like the manner in which she swallowed the noodles reminded me of like an iguana or something. Don't ban me, Twitch. That's not. I love iguanas. Iguanas are great. Where the fuck am I? Reptiles are awesome. See the clips of her Oh yeah, like the one with the seatbelt, dude. Holy shit, I wanted to die. I saw that and I'm like, oh my god. Fucking Mr. Plinkett popped into my head whenever he says, oh my god. That's the only thing I could think about when I saw that, dude. Oh man. Sounds painful. Like, she couldn't clip her fucking seatbelt in, so her mod leaned forward and tried to, like, buckle her in like a small child. And she, visibly recoiled from him. And I'm like, oh, wow. That's, holy shit, my nipples hurt just watching it. Good God. And, like, his hands were shaking after, too. It was just like, good grief, dude. Good grief and alas. I don't think it's my place to be a Twitch mod. I don't think I could handle that level of embarrassment. Maybe I could. You never know what you're capable of until you try. Domestic abuse? What does domestic abuse have to do with anything? Okay. A Tolo mod would pre-cum from buckling him in? None. Emotionally? Her moderator? I think there's just some random dude she's never met before, though, is what I'm saying. It's not like they're lovers or something like that, right? I guess maybe you could make the argument that the reason she recoils is because she's had past experiences, but if that's the case, then that's understandable. But the thing is, it's not even so much about, like, her recoiling. It's more just, like, the mod trying to buckle a grown woman in, which is weird. Like, I don't know how I feel about that, personally. Cube World stream. Ooh-wee. This area design is soulless? It is. It is. I don't like it. I don't like it very much at all. Pop it up. Oh, I wouldn't want anyone to buckle me in, dude. Fuck. I didn't know I had to kick that ladder down, and I Scrooged myself. Oh, god damn it. I'm a rube. I'm a fucking rube, Jimothy. Well, I think I have these. Just nestle in your fat rolls, but not buckle you in? Do you guys really want to nestle in my fat rolls? Is that something you want to do with your lives? Yes? Okay, but you have to ask Amanda. Forget about the search. I want to forget about the Surge Till. I really do. I really do. Thanks, I hate it. Super Bumper the Souls player since 2009? Games from From? I don't think so, and you don't have to apologize. I don't like a lot of things about this game, but I also think it's kind of a chaotic thing to hold other devs up to From Software standards. That's just a good way to get disappointed. That's like comparing me to like a BBC Mandingo with a 9-inch cock. You know what I'm talking about? It's just not. There's no comparison to be made. Use one blood code? I've used a couple. I guess you haven't been watching too long. I switched for the boss. I go one hand for bosses. I need a kissy on my head. It hurts. Dark Souls is my favorite game of all time. I'm comparing it to that, and you're always going to be disappointed. You really thought Bloodborne was shitty compared to Dark Souls, though? You know I can't agree with you on that one. I can understand why you would like Dark Souls more than like Dark Souls 3 and Dark Souls 2. You don't agree, but Dark Souls, in my opinion, is not really Bloodborne. Like, I don't think there's any real major way that Bloodborne loses out to me. Dig Bloodborne? That's a shame. PvP a lot? Oh gosh, yeah. I've never liked the PvP in those games except for in Demon's Souls. I think it was only good in Demon's Souls, actually. That's like the one time I would PvP was Demon's Souls, dude. Just because I could be an asshole and fuck everyone up. Came here to see Jimin, here he is. Classic DS3 PvP stream. I did that one time. A singular time I PvP'd on stream. I used the pitchfork. It was pretty good. Okay, that's the key for the other door. Okay, wow, this place is fucking... God, when is it gonna be over, dude? Holy shit! I'm so sick of this place. I wanna go somewhere else. I feel like this is the video game equivalent of your parents taking you to Garden Ridge or Home Depot. Shit's just fucking miserable. Home Depot is sick. Not when you're a fucking kid, it ain't. Like, it's cool now. Like, I can dig Home Depot. But go to the wood section and smell the wood. Jesus Christ, dude. Really? Why would you say something like that? You know, oh yeah, this is mahogany. I can tell by the scent. I love the sawdust chips in my nostrils. I can't empathize with some of you guys. I'm gonna... I don't know, dude. That is like the least relatable thing I think anyone's ever said to me is they like Home Depot. Christ. Have you seen Garden Ridge? Garden Ridge was pretty fucking bad. I don't care who you are. Garden Ridge sucked, dude. Going to that place with your mom? Oh, good God. Alright, I'm gonna use an epic shortcut. People with their big carts you could roll around on. Some people just like Home Depot, I guess. I didn't know that. Genuinely had no clue. There were people who actively enjoyed going to Home Depot as a child. Wait, what's going on? What is Fafman linking? Is he linking fucking hardcore pornography in my chat or something? Worse? Why are you using keys on levers? I don't know, man. This game threw logic out a while ago. It's Pikachu inflation. Oh, okay. Okay. Talking about... Oh, gotcha. Have you seen the one where it's like... One of them raises their arm up for a fist bump while they're like staring at the camera and she just leaves him hanging? That shit made me want to cry, dude. That shit was so bad. That was one of the worst things I've ever seen in my entire life. Looks like we got another boss on our hands, big boys. We're going into the cathedral. I wonder if Ornstein and Smo's gonna be there. Hey.
Yo?
It sounded like he said yo. I was confused for a second, dude.
Memory is what binds the very essence of oneself together. If you gather broken fragments of blood code, you can stitch them together with threads of memory. Please, I beg of you, I beseech you, use your power now.
Jimin seems hesitant. Uh-oh. I don't like where this is going. So do you guys think we need... Alright. Do we need K-pop or no? For Jimin Quest. No. No? Alright, there are enough no's that we're not gonna do it. I'll do my own K-pop, alright? I'll improvise.
That didn't do a thing.
Just kick it, dude. I think everyone here is really
This
dumb.
way.
All of these characters are just stupid. Especially that redheaded one. Okay.
Come on.
I forgot to switch to my one-handed sword. What the fuck is this? Oh no. It's a furry dude. Oh Jesus Christ. Come on, dude.
Is that the guardian of this place?
A gate.
The girl immediately pulls out the guns. I don't blame you, sister. I don't blame you. That would be my first reaction too.
We're going through.
It's Vicar Amelia. Wow. Stop saying this shit, Sif. What the fuck?
Money, money, money. Money, money, money.
Oh man. Alright, that was my K-pop. I hope you liked it. Oh wow, what a bitch. So there's 3 of those. And it explodes. Wow, this is fucking annoying. Holy shit. This is... It just keeps moving. Okay. More careful, I guess. Okay, she can... Oh, fuck. Fuck this, dude. I figure out how big of a range everything is. Shit. She makes the... Nice, we're good to go. What are we gonna do? Also, is this thing really named the successor of the ribcage? What kind of fucked up name is that, dude? Oh shit. Let's see what she was doing. I love the big ass AoE every time she leaves.
Looks like the body is still lingering here. Or maybe something in this place is keeping it here. A vestige? But look at the size of it.
Look at the size of that
Something's
dick.
not right.
Oh, it's back, dude.
World? It regenerated so quickly.
Is that vestige?
I have no heals, dude. I'm so fucked.
That's it. We have to destroy it.
He says matter of fact, I guess we gotta destroy it. Okay. Oh, fuck. He's got lasers now. What the fuck, dude? I just got gnomed. I got completely fucked. What the fuck, dude? Alright, hold on, dude. Alright. No, not that. I got completely fucked. Okay, so I guess the laser's explosions do a good chunk of damage. Alright, where am I going? It's this way, right? That was pretty funny.
Money, money, money.
Grim, do I do a good BTS? So, what the fuck? What's she doing? I'm doing Titanic damage right now. Oh, she's got a shield now. Great. Just go in and fuck her? Oh yeah, big girl, come here. Actually doing damage now. Okay. I'm hitting that butt cheek, dude. This boss is fucking epic! What the hell is this? Oh, look at that furry gooch, dude. This is what I like to see. Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck was that? Okay, it's got... No, that's it! That's it! If I didn't die to the fucking laser, I would have gotten that first try. What the fuck was that, dude? What the hell kind of boss was
Not
that?
even a scratch.
What's the plan?
It's gonna come back.
Soon. It's about to.
Wow. That was about the worst thing I've seen
If you gather broken
in one of these games in a while. You have this
Such
fucking
a
6-hour labyrinth of a
threads
level,
of memory.
and that's the boss. I was expecting something retarded, dude.
You can
Like something you get stuck on for another 6 hours.
Please, save everyone.
Okay, Ted Cruz. Animate Ted Cruz. They put a lot of work into this area. Oh yeah, dude. They hired a team of Redditors to figure out how they could make something as unenjoyable as possible. And I gotta say, that team of Redditors, they deserve Reddit gold for that area. Christ.
Are you insane? Just shove that devil into a blast furnace already.
Aurora Valentina. We've already attempted that.
But that doesn't mean...
Money, money, money. Look at my fucking character's face during all of this. I feel like we're all making the same face right now. This really was a good character. Biggest Matt lamest boss? The fucking dude, the Berserker guy was way more enjoyable than that.
I have no interest in living a false life. whatever the torment, I can bear it.
Okay, is this the last boss? I don't think
If I
so.
was helping her, then I
Enjoyed the area in
lost.
Boston? More power to you. I didn't. I didn't, dude. Like,
I am
the
prepared.
Phase 2 was actually easier than Phase 1, and you didn't even have to redo Phase 1.
As long as there are still people.
It didn't even
who
teleport. It
want
literally
to
didn't
defend.
didn't do anything to get me to stop hitting its ass. Just kind of fucking died.
Rest easy, Karen.
The area?
I'll be at your side. For now.
I don't know.
And always.
I didn't really like it either. It's just too long. Fucked me up a lot more. Maybe I just got lucky then. Felt like it. Maybe if you switch sides like I was doing, it doesn't
I'll be
teleport
honest.
away.
I never expected to see you again like this.
You played Ashen? I have. Only hard part is getting hit. Yeah, I literally would not have even gotten hit in the second
It's
part
been a
if I
long
didn't get
time,
fucked by that
Louis.
one-shot laser. It's kind of funny. Well, maybe I would have because I was using the two-handed sword.
Aurora, is that
It's a
you?
lot harder to dodge shit when your mobility is
What are you
slow.
doing here?
The answer was inside that memory.
Okay.
Fragments of the Queen's body were locked inside of successors. Human sacrifices. And I
So you're the
am one
furry.
of them.
The Queen? But she was put down years
You're
ago.
the successor of the ribcage. You're the furry.
Officially, yes. But there's more to that, as you probably
Yif?
know.
Let's go complete Rebel.
Revenants
Do you think
are
this is worth the
seemingly
sticker
immortal
price?
creatures,
I haven't
locked
beat
in
it,
a
so I can't
cycle
say
of
for
death
sure.
and rebirth.
It really depends. I have a feeling it's gonna boil
But
down to whether or not
if
you like the game
destroy
enough
a
to play it through
revenant's
multiple
heart,
times.
Then their body dissolves, and they can never revive again. The Queen should have been no exception.
Okay. Not yet one half of the bosses? Why would you tell me that?
An immortal among immortals, even when reduced to ash. The Queen's
How many
regeneration
hours you
couldn't
in? I
be
have no
stopped.
idea.
So you locked her away? Yes. By carving her undying body into relics.
Hopefully this is
and
just like the
fusing
low
those
point of
relics
the
into
game.
the bodies of others. In doing so, the Queen's menace faded, and for a brief time there was peace. But we all knew the plan was desperate and flawed.
Because I was kind of liking it before this area.
Even with the relics
I don't really have
locked
too many
away,
complaints
the
aside from
Queen's
little
desire
waves of
to
shit.
live on could not be suppressed. The relics soon began to corrode the bodies of the successors, causing them constant and terrible anguish.
Okay.
You have witnessed the end result. They are reduced to living as beasts, devoid of all reason, seeking only to act on their most basic instincts. Yet, it was your power that restored my sanity. You have the ability to accept the Queen's blood.
What?
You have the power to quell the relics at last. Please, I beg you, relieve them of their suffering.
I'll relieve them alright. You see my lips? Piss stained.
This gate leads to the crypts where the successors rest. To reach the others, you will
Oh,
need
so
to
that's what
find
those
these
wing doors
gates.
are about. Dude, that means I'm
I
gonna have to
believe you
find
can
these
open it
fucking
now.
doors in the labyrinth again. Oh my god. I'm gonna cry, dude.
I
Fuck
remain
me.
here, as I always have, to watch over.
It's
and
not
protect
even
the
over yet.
paths
I
leading
still
to the
have more to do
successors.
there.
And the
Okay,
blood bead
okay, you know-
flow.
Positive vibes, dude.
So-
I'm sure it'll be great.
This really is the source.
Yes, beyond the gate. There rests the one who sheds tears of blood.
Why is the stream even good? Hey! Now
Take
you're being
care of
mean
her,
to
Louis.
me?
Her? What do you
You're gonna
mean?
make me cry, Stephanie. So they're right next to the missile, and they're even showing it in the screenshot of this. Okay, thank God. Thank God, dude. I would have been fine if it wasn't. I'm honestly just kind of belly aching.
Then the seals will break.
Because it's funny.
The relics will be released.
I just like
and the
bloviating.
queen will be reborn.
But Christ, oh, I got you. Don't worry about it. Also, make sure you block Hank Kill Propane God. He has nothing of note to tell you. I don't know what that means, ban streams. Thank God this this furry's yiffing in hell now. I don't. This particular furry was quite rude to me. She hit me with a fucking laser and killed me. She bisected me like I was Darth Maul. Time for final boss. No, apparently I'm not even halfway through the game. So I hope you like Code Vein. It looks like that's all we're playing this week. I hope you love the anime titties. Oh good, it's back. I was really hoping this thing would come back. Maybe I can talk to it now.
So then, it appears that fate has seen fit to revive me one more time.
Why the fuck? Why weren't you talking to me to begin with? Did I miss that? Am I
really all right?
Am I high?
Yes, I'm fine actually. The
I'm having a pleasant conversation with it. Okay, I guess he was just like possessed or angry or something.
I take it you're the one who gave me back my lost heart?
They were running on beast instinct. Oh, of course.
I'm sorry.
Of course, my mistake. I'll tell the cops that next time. Fucking get caught jacking off in a public Walmart.
If anyone should be apologizing, it's me. I've forced all of the burden onto you.
Come on, hold hands with this furry deity.
Please, Louis, I'm asking you one more time. Go and visit the person who lies beyond the gate. Sorry,
Okay.
I need to sleep for a while.
Are there private Walmarts? Yes. Sam's Clubs. You need a gamer pass to get in there. I don't even know if they have those anymore. I meant to say public parking lot at a Walmart, but I fucked up. And technically all Walmarts are kind of private property, but that's not really what I was saying. Wait, does DSP have a fucking clown emote now? So I have no idea what a yiff is. It's the noise they make when furries fuck, Grimoku. That's why when they see furries, they'll tell them to yiff in hell. Oh, delightful. The ISIS blood code. Cool. That's what I was hoping for. I know ISIS is like an Egyptian god or some shit. It's fucked up how certain words get ruined, like ISIS or Fortnite or unknown battleground. Lost invaders.
So it's true. It was you all along. Karen.
What the fuck, dude? Karen, we found you.
All of this is a part of her?
It never ended. The Queen was still alive, and we were kept alive all this time Because of the blood that flowed from this place. My sister became a successor. She sacrificed herself to stop the Queen, and her tears are what kept us alive.
Louis.
Let's just give him a minute.
Alright.
Sorry for losing my composure. I'm okay now.
Who fucking says that,
So,
dude? Oh
what's our
my
next step?
god.
Finding the successors.
Christ.
Are we just gonna leave your sister? There aren't any signs of frenzy at the moment. Now we know that the lack of blood beads is only a part of the ongoing calamity that was started by the Queen.
You
I
say
want
that
to
all
find
the
a way
time?
to end
Yeah,
this disaster once and for all. It is a duty that I must see through to the very end. Shouldn't that be we? Yakumo. If a friend is struggling, if they're giving their all trying
dude,
to
am I
push their
playing
way
fucking
forward,
Undertale
I
right
got
now?
their back. That's just how it works.
I want to skip this, dude.
I said I was glad to do whatever you needed me to, didn't I?
Guys,
We met you 5 minutes ago.
listen. It's the only hope we
Why
have.
did it just pass to Jimin?
I'm glad you're here.
Christ. My character doesn't look like he doesn't look
Let's
like he's
find
having
the
any of
successors
this.
before the Queen is resurrected. Karen. We'll be back for you. Just hold on.
She doesn't seem to be in a rush, dude. I wouldn't worry too much about Karen. You have a fucking, like, Buddha werewolf thing at the top floor. I don't think anyone's coming down here. Because they're supposed to be helping you in combat, Jack of Hearts. You can have little AI helpers and shit. Item? Oh, was there? My bad. I'm go and get some goodies. I wonder what she's got. Hey, Karen. Pure blood. I don't know if I want that item. That's not a good item to get from a lady. Alright, I got my bitchin' sword. Okay, 93%, thankfully. We've got most of it. There's still 7%. Wait, what the fuck is going on?
The hunter.
You? I destroyed you with my own hands. How are you here now?
Have another boss fight. At least we're getting frequent boss fights, if nothing else. Relatively.
Just as I suspected. They have the power to calm the relics. It's just like Eva's. No, it's even stronger than hers. You know, you could join with us, Carrier of the Blood. That power of yours, it would be a shame to waste such a resource.
Careful. He's stronger than he looks. We'll do our best to shield you. Just remember to protect your heart.
What?
Very well. In that case...
There's a heap of things I want to know. And you will tell me. I'll make you tell me.
Fucking, I'm glad they got Breaking Benjamin to do the OST for this game. Christ almighty. Holy shit, look at those fucking things.
Why are you here?
Didn't she get stabbed earlier?
To keep you from going too far.
Eva. Fine, that's enough. I'll leave for now.
Grimmoku, what the fuck?
But remember, I'll be coming back for you.
That's a good
Give
one.
my offer some thought,
The balloons, not tits. No, I agree. They're ridiculous in this game. Okay. Okie dokie. Level up to do. So. Oh, I see. It shows you where the doors are in the little thing, like someone said. So let's see what's down here. Over level two-handed cheese? I'm not even using the two-hander for the bosses. Come on, get your copy pasta right, dude. I literally switched to one hand for every boss. It's harder with the two-hander, honestly, because you stay in. You just take too long to do anything. I hate it. Edgy Teen Metal to Epic Moaning Titty Girl in the same cutscene. Overpowered one hand. Exactly, see? I hate this game. What the fuck do you mean it's held in place by a device? Oh my god. Behind the door? Another door! Okay. Alright, dude. What? Whatever you say, I suppose. There's another door. Maybe that one will let me through. Metal? Was that metal? I don't think that was metal. It was like a weird Breaking Benjamin new metal thing. And there's a time and a place too. Like in certain games, metal would be dope. I can see. Isn't there metal in like Doom? But just like that kind of shit in like a weird ass anime game is just bizarre. Doom is heavy metal? Yeah, everyone loves Doom, right? It was Linkin Park. I remember when I was a kid, I used to think it was actually Linkin Park. Okay. Let's touch the purple stuff. We're going to the lean pits. Linking Park, yep. Linking up the population together. Oh boy, it's Ash's area, but we're finally at the snow level. I've been waiting all my life for this. Okay, let's see. I hope there's a Yeti. A Sham Squanch. It looks like a fat predator, dude. Like a mix of predator with Yeti. Goodies. did I swing in that direction? I'm almost at a point where I'm just gonna stop even trying to open doors because they never open. Oh god, what is this, dude? A suicide bomber that doesn't fucking kill himself when he... Oh my god. Come on, dude! That's it, dude. I'm buying a pair of trunk runs after this. Alright. Where are the goodies? I actually need to look at the mini-map for the little icons because it blends in white on white. Oh, fuck. I want to go back to the Cathedral of Blood. I want to go back to the Cathedral, dude. Oh, Hedgehog Fort +5. Okay, what the fuck's that? Okay, use it. Oh, man. Alright. So I gotta watch out for, like, the differently colored things of ice, I guess. Well, backstabs aren't doing a whole hell of a lot of damage. I just got parried by an NPC. This place looks kind of cool, I guess. No, I know Reapy.
Wow, that sounds like fun.
That is the opposite of what I'm thinking right now, actually. It's amazing how coincidental that is. Man, that looks like fun. Let's fall down the ice pit. Feeling myself? I am. Most of my complaining is just facetious at this point. I was getting a little tilted by the little labyrinth area, and the dog boss was shitty, but for the most part it's not offensively bad. Really the only part of this game that really genuinely annoys me are the invasion things. Those are really bad. Oh, Jesus. Oh, good God. Bye-bye. Did Jimin swim? I don't think so. When Stinky? We already did Stinky today. You missed it. You know, I should probably go get more Healy things. The bonfire's right here. Or the equivalent of the bonfires right here. Oh, fuck. Come on. These things again, dude. God damn it. I was really just thinking that they should bring those back. little sticky burr enemies. I had to deal with those when I was a kid. Go outside, walk barefoot, get 100 of those in your fucking toes. Shit was not cash. Fuck you, dude. What an asshole. I thought he was the normal dude and not the suicide bomber. Oh my god. I just got punked. I think after this area I need to go back and explore previous areas a little more. It's been a while. I want to try to 100% all the areas. We're gonna do the 100% playthrough, guys. I like the wind noise. It's very atmospheric. Oh my god. Okay. Well. Do I want to go down there? I don't know. I think I might be able to make it if I do the plunge attack thing, but I don't know if I really want to try. I don't know if there's a reason to. Okay, the Dark Lurker's gonna be down here. Oh fuck, what is this? I'm getting real sick of this shit. I am getting real goddamn sick of this shit. Like, why even... Like, you see a door and I just need to immediately turn around. There's no fucking point. See, you just unlocked the ability to open the wing doors, but this one's slightly pink. So you can't go in. I'm sorry, honey. I'm sorry, sweetie. You're just gonna have to fuck off. Come on, dude. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Better than Remnant from the Ashes? Yeah. I don't know. I haven't played it. I wouldn't like Remnant just because it's a shooter, and I suck at shooters. They're not that fun for me. Not my kind of game. Unless it's like the old ones, like Turok or something. Big day tomorrow. Me too. I need to make my room presentable. I need to clean and shit. Life just isn't fucking fair, man. Yeah, no, I know Dank Dreams. I've seen people play it. It looks miserable. It looks like the total antithesis of fun. Wow, that's a fucked up enemy placement. Okay, well, at least I nipped it in the bud. I got some antifreeze tonic, okay. A Prometheus blood coat? I haven't used it yet. Well, no, have I? I may have. What the fuck is this, dude? I dodged a projectile and got hit. Holy fuck. Okay, sir, you need to stop. No, this is not okay, dude. What the fuck is wrong with this man? You can't make this shit up. You really can't make this shit up, dude. I feel like every single time we've encountered a new badass enemy, that has happened. Same thing with the little water dude in the Bug Town. It's disappointing. I wanted to fight him. I'm not even happy about that. Like, that shit just sucks. It's like, oh, an actual new enemy? I want to fight it. No, you don't, bitch. Let me, oh, fuck. At least there's more of these to fight, right? Damn you! That dude was fast as fuck. Oh, this is too bright. Where's my little baby eyeballs?
That's quite a view. Yeah. I think I'm beginning to understand why people take up hiking as a hobby.
The area looks kind of pretty, at
It's
least.
just like before.
Definitely the most visually appealing one, I think.
Nicola,
What code are you using?
what
I just
could
use
have brought you
Berserker.
all the way out
I'm
here?
not really... I haven't fucked with, like, any of the blood codes. I have next to no passives or anything like that. Maybe I should do that. I'll probably do it when I start going and backtracking and doing quests and shit.
Ash? Stay alert. This could be a trap.
Nicola,
I don't like that. I don't like that, dude. It could be a trap.
really you?
I don't know what he means.
Are you trying to tell me something?
He vanished. What the hell was that?
Oh. Are his memories inside?
Oh, God. Okay. Alright. This shit is just hilarious to me. I don't know why I find it so fucking funny. So I was on blood code shit, so I'm the same level as you, like 4 bosses later.
Each successor has the ability to manifest their
You're probably stronger, though, is the funny part. Because I'm pretty sure those passes and shit will end up being more impactful than the levels. Like, at this point, it's like leveling up in Neo. Each one is so incremental. It's barely
I
anything.
suggest at least put your heart on
Just don't want to lose them.
A place where I can relax?
You don't want to level too early, makes bad scaling or something later on? Not really worried about it, TBH. I will bubble my way through one way or the other, you know?
Can I use my power to make a copy of myself?
I'll level up the codes and shit after this if it's
I know she gets
what
lonely.
you want me to
I
do.
think she'd be really sad if she knew I was gone.
I'm sorry, but no. The relics are simply too dangerous. The more you use their power,
Companions or Avengers made solely of Captain Obvious? I haven't used any of the
maintaining
companions
a
yet.
duplicate of
Probably
yourself
won't.
would be far too much of a strain. I'm afraid I cannot allow it. Besides that, your crypt will block any transmissions from the world outside. Even if your duplicate was with your sister, you wouldn't know. You wouldn't share any of its experiences with her. Here it is. This place is your battlefield, successor.
Okay then, off to fight.
You're the bravest fighter we have. I pray that you have a long and peaceful rest.
This is like one of the only scenes I've seen so far that's kind of like at least a little emotionally
I'm sorry,
impactful.
Jack.
Little kid wants to be a brave warrior.
I have to take care of Mia.
At this point, it's the sheer volume. I know it's really hard to like. It's hard to remove yourself from like the past 5 cutscenes where like Breaking Benjamin and shit is playing, but that one's actually kind of sad. And she fucking died.
Nicola, a successor. Up until now,
I need to
all
turn my
that
AC
time
off,
I
dude.
was
I'm
with
too
Nicola.
immersed right now.
It was just a copy he'd made of
I'm in the
himself.
snow area and it's cold as shit. I've got my Snuggie on.
That means when I awakened as a revenant, he was already...
I see. That does explain it. That's why he didn't get better after taking the blood beads.
It can't be! The two of us, we were always together. We were always going to stay together. And now, after all this time, I didn't know. I never even suspected. Poor Nicola was alone this whole time.
I think we'll find him farther up ahead.
And we're gonna
Let's
kill
go see
him.
him.
We're
Right
gonna
here,
fucking
right?
gut him like a piggy. Successor of the Gooch, Nicola. I can't wait. Oh fuck. Which way do I want to go? This is the femur breaker of Tolostrum. What does that mean? Oh fuck! Hey, I'm chilling here. Oh man. Okay, there's a lot of dudes just popping out from nowhere. I have no heals. I'm so bummed, dude. I got a Fionchrome and a Lost Shard. And some really good loot here. I'm not sure I can get over you, my friend. Let's go around. Still, they still like the whole white environment thing. It's really starting to give me Ice Train. Oh fuck, I forget. They all have to have spins. It's not a real enemy. Spin move. My backlight's really low. Do you like this game? It's alright. I haven't beat it yet. The last couple of hours have been a chore, in my opinion. Fuck. Fuck. There's one of those Cthulhu Sanic Hedgehog motherfuckers. Mind the gap. It seems like it would be worth it if it were on sale. Yeah, like for $30-$40, I think at this point I'd be able to say it's aight. It looks like you'd enjoy it. It's probably worth the money. Okay. Why play when you can watch? I like the sound the snow makes. I think I might be boned here, dudes. Causes the body to use it. Cheese it out. Okay. I have a feeling this dude is going to be a pain in the ass. Yeah, I deserve that. That didn't look like the breakable ice to me. You blind? I guess so. It didn't look like the I'm running past you. I gotta fight another one of you anyways. I guess I was too focused on my epic stealth attempt to really pay attention. My bad. It was a mean move. Yeah, I can't really be too mad about that because they anticipated my thought process pretty much perfectly. Like, oh yeah, I'm gonna sneak up on this guy. Oh, you ain't, bitch. Hello, a Palaplu. I was too busy trying to do my tactical stealth maneuvers. Oh, okay. Non-stop cutscenes and terrible environments have kind of killed my lust for it. What's on me yet? You don't hear me complaining. I didn't say a peep. That was pretty funny. Alright, so let's try this again. How the fuck am I gonna get back? Oh, fuck. Well, that's a problem. It stays broken, okay. I missed my opportunity, I'm just boned now. Destined the virgin food forever. Let's do a Dark Souls 2 jump. I'm gonna take some medicine in a bit. My head's fucking yelling at me. I'm sorry about complaining about my headache. It bums me out. I don't know why I'm having headaches all of a sudden. Okay. Oh, the story where Jimin sits in the hot springs. It's a good one. Just drink water. It's not a water thing. Ridiculous. Reddit has brainwashed thousands of young people into believing water is a miracle cure for everything. That Hydro Homie subreddit is an agent of evil. You guys are gonna be the next anti-vaxxers, dude. Kid's sick, just give him water, you dumb fuck. I'm gonna go take a piss. Okay. That enemy's a really good one, dude. What the fuck? He just fucking rage quit. Christ. Okay, I'll be right back. Get a Diet Coke. Oh. Okay. I'm back. Now another better gamer than Tolo, isn't everyone? Everyone's a critic these days. They don't want to fight me. I want to fight them, but they keep killing themselves. It's actually legitimately annoying. Just want to play video games with my pals, the hedgehogs. Harry Potter Gmod is a thing? Am I missing something? Did I miss a discussion while I was in the bathroom? What the fuck does Harry Potter Gmod have to do with it? The opinion on the Iraq War finally comes out. Still wanting a good Harry Potter game? Can such a thing possibly exist? These things are fucking... They're playing Five Nights at Freddy's over here. Jesus. They keep popping out. I want to play that really fucked up looking Harry Potter game on stream one day. The one with... I don't know the characters' names, but they look like a mess. Each and every one of them. So the PS1 is great. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. You know the one. I don't even have to know the name. It's my old one, Sky Beast. I went back to it because I figured if I'm gonna give my Whataburger guy my Discord, then I probably shouldn't have the CWCK rule as my icon. So I changed it back to something slightly more respectable. Be a good stream? Yeah, maybe it would. So I need to play F-Zero GX. Okay, I can tell that that shit's gonna fall. There's no doubt in my mind. What? You interrupted my hit with that? Hello, Rain. What's going on, dude? It's your first playthrough? Yeah. Christ. Just woke up. Good shit, dude. How'd you sleep? Game looks silly? Oh, man. You missed, Overall, I still think I like this game, but that last area made it hard. That last area made it hard, dude. Oh, man. Is it fun? Yeah, it's fun for the most part. And thank you, Boy Party Fun. 3-month resub. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. How are ya? Where the fuck am I? I'm not gonna get everything in this area, am I? I'm gonna miss a lot of shit. Like the cat ears? Yeah, I'm Jimin from BTS. Did I do a good job? Do you like him? I think he's pretty, Kawaii Desu Ichibong. He's gonna be an enemy. Yep, I fucking knew it. Every time in this game. You gotta check all your shit really carefully because they like to pull those hoo-has on ya. Oh shit, he's moonwalking away. Holy fuck! I ain't fucking with him, I'm going down here. That's a man you don't want to fuck with. Going down here to the delightful sticky burrs. My favorite enemy in the game so far. I love them. I'm gonna go fight the dog. I'll take my chances with the moonwalking pooch. Fuck this, dude. I'm good. I'm good. Okay. Oh man. Discord icon change? Yeah, my little profile. Oh fuck. It's another one of those Santa Hedgehog motherfuckers. What the fuck, dude? Come on. That was a cheap shot. shit. Lock on, please. That first hit comes out pretty much instantly, huh? Oh my god. This guy's kicking my ass. I'm gonna go back. Damn, not even that knocks it down. These dudes are assholes. You can dodge the projectile in the fucking... Oh, man. What a miserable fuck. Alright, I'm out, dude. Fuck you. Oh, shit. I got project evaluation. That's all I care about. Yeah, holy fuck, dude. That's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard. Those dudes are monsters. I just need to run past everything and not expend resources. It's a game on the trash is harder than the bosses, 100%. I haven't had too much trouble with any boss yet today. This dude right here is 100% harder than any other boss in the game, especially if you were to have a boss HP pool. he's quite fast. Maybe that'll change. I'm sure it probably will. But right now, those dudes are probably the hardest thing I've fought in this game. I think I need to start leveling up my blood codes and getting past abilities and shit. One of these days. I was thinking of doing it after this area, but that dude seems rather intent on not letting me pass. He's gatekeeping me. It's good derelict justice. Oh shit, I forgot about this guy. I need to figure out the route to him that requires the least amount of fighting other enemies. Yeah, that was like the only boss that took me more than like that to do so far. Okay. If did an anime size and speed are not related, but it still looks dumb how fast he moves. He looks almost buggy, doesn't he? Like he's glitching his animations, even though that's not what's happening. It's like in an MMO when you get like fucking a billion attacks per second. Really? That's a fucked up move, asshole. These guys hurt. You, my little friends. Why do they moonwalk towards me? It's so weird looking. Come here, my friend. I don't want you sneaking up on me. Alright, so I got 4 heals. I'm probably gonna fucking lose anyways, but we'll try it out. Can just do double slams, huh? So this is a guy where I need to pretty much never assume he's done attacking. He can just keep going forever, I guess. Because he finished with a slam and then followed up with another slam. I'm really trying my damnedest to get a backstab on him, but it doesn't seem like it's in the cards. Possible to backstab these guys? I don't think I've gotten one yet. damage is not that good on these guys. It's making my head spin. Yeah, that makes two of us, dude. Oh, come on. That didn't hit me the last time I was back there. What an asshole. Oh, shit, dude, roll. Fuck. What the fuck, dude? Oh man, that's so much damage. You need fire? I've been using fire. Used fire at the beginning of the fight, didn't do shit. Okay. How's it going, brother? I just need to get them to kill themselves. I'm not nearly as stupid if you didn't have that front flip. I'll try it again. Maybe it ran out. But I definitely used fire before. I don't think the first part of that fight lasted very long, but we'll see. Okay. Let's go back and heal. I can't take a hit like that right before, like, I need all the help I can get for these dudes. They're tanky motherfuckers. They're tankier than bosses are. Like, bosses take fewer hits. It's actually kind of funny. Like, if the fire actually gets rid of his armor and I just messed up, then they're not going to be that bad, but we'll see. I'm trusting you on this one. I was doing pretty good against him for a while. Just he takes... it just takes, like, more than half of your health off per hit. It's a draw, absolutely. Feeling about the game now after a couple days of playing it? I liked my first session a lot more than this one, I'll be honest. I feel like after the little cathedral area, the game's taken a pretty big nosedive. I definitely enjoyed the first part way more. And the funny part is, before anyone says anything, like, the only hard boss has been in the first half, so it's not really a difficulty thing, it's just... It feels kind of retarded now. Definitely getting more. It's like becoming an advanced version of Dark Souls 2 the longer I play it. It's like Scholar of the fucking 20th Sin. That's that those spinny dudes. Maybe you can, and the angle's just really weird. Change your armor. That's gonna do it. It's gonna do it. I'll fuck him up in no time. Just gotta change that armor. Once you fight 60 bosses at the same time, then you really have to utilize the combo system. To not use my abilities on this one. Alright, be careful. Roll preemptively, because he has that fucking kick. I didn't use the kick that time. That was like a 50-50. Learning something different before the flashback area? Maybe. Does the game automatically change your armors? Oh wow, holy shit, it does. That's epic. Why? What purpose does that have? I never fucked with it. Huh. It's like a button that switches armor or some shit that I don't know about. Try the D-pad. No shit. It really just changes your armor like that. That's bad. That's not... It's the memory, but you didn't even need different shit in the memory, though. You still had all your weapons and whatnot. It's not like you were using, Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay. Holy fuck. That's really weird. Let's try this again. Make sure you rebuff fire. He does his thing. Does that count as a win? Can you just roll off? I think I've been named on. The fire's off. I need to rebuff it. Oh no, there it goes. It'll take several hits, I guess. It's probably what happened the first time then. Wait, what'd you hit me with that first time? I don't think you touched me, did you? I hate these enemies, dude. These are... Ooh-wee. How do you dodge both the ice cube and the projectile? I guess you gotta sprint it. Oh, he's the armor's back. Fuck me. I don't have stuffed up. I need to go kill like a dog or something to get my fire back. Okay, let's go find a dog, or one of those little squishy things. Is he still following me? He better not be. Oh, fuck me. I don't have any heals left. Do I have one of those pure blood things? I'm gonna have to use all of my pure bloods to get past this one dude. Holy fuck. I guess I could have just used that. Alright, so let me see. Let me get this. I hate it when he does that. He's filibustering me right now. I can't get a word in edgewise. Thank God. Thank God, dude. Holy shit, those guys are mean motherfuckers. Redo character creation? I don't know. Most little boy voice. Yeah, actually, yeah, it's Jimin. Jimin's not like a deep baritone motherfucker. Jimin's like, ooh, hello. Winter Mantle +5, eh? What's that? Can't use it. Most of the mantles I can't use. How you been? I'm alright. Been having a bout of headaches lately. It's really been fucking with me. But aside from that, it's... I don't usually get headaches. That's what's frustrating about it. Surge 2's currently got 90 viewers total. Amazing. Also, the save was right here. I died right before the save on several occasions. That's a good feeling. That's a good feeling. Let's go explore the little hive of sticky burrs. Would you want to change from Jimin? You wouldn't. You wouldn't want to change at all. Okie dokie. Oh man, two of them. This is gonna be rough. These things are weird because sometimes they're super aggressive and other times they just kind of let it happen. I also, when they're rolling, they get damage reduction too, so I should never try to get the last hit during the roll. I only hit for 350 when they're trying to roll, but when I hit them normally it's 711 or higher. Okay. The Surge 2? Yeah, the Surge 2 is a masterpiece. It's doing really good. I get that Twitch performance isn't everything, but that's pretty bad for a game that's 1 week old to be getting, what, 80 viewers? A lot of headaches. It's only a recent thing, but maybe I have brain rot. Probably have brain rot. Doesn't work with you. It does, but you have to desktop capture, and that shit sucks, man. Oh, there's gonna be another boss up there, isn't there? My time has come. Weed makes your brain rot. Maybe. See, my eyesight's pretty good, I think. Then again, I did miss a lever that was right in front of me earlier. So maybe it's not as good as I think it is. Oh shit, one of these dudes. And there's a little, one of those little things right there. It's a good thing I've got burst damage, bitch. Fuck you. Suck as much as the new Twitch UI? That's a loaded question. It's high. Surge showed more hype than I expected, given... Yeah, I was... And the funny thing is, like I said, I played the demo. It is better than the Surge one. Not by a fuck ton. But it's still just... I don't understand how people can actually say that the Surge one is better than the Surge 2. That makes no sense to me. My brain is not just not advanced enough to understand that. Surge 1's... Yeah, I thought the Surge 1 was one of the worst games I've ever played. 2? It's whatever. It's not good, but it's not quite as offensively bad. Okay, I think it's time to stop belaboring the point. I think we're about ready to fight the asshole. This will be the 4th boss of the night, huh? I'm an hour looking for my dog in the pouring rain. What happened, dude? Did he run off? Because it was easy? I actually, like, there are a lot of reasons to talk shit on Dark Souls 2, but I don't think Dark Souls 2 being easy is one of them, personally. I think especially if you try to play like a role-based playstyle and you don't know what ADP is on your first run, that shit's fucking hard. He escaped. That sucks. Future Souls sounds like a bad idea in concept. I don't think it does. I think it could have been done well, but I don't think it ever will be because now it's associated with the Surge. We should make a Future Souls. What, you need Surge? Oh, never mind. On second thought, that sounds terrible. I was wondering why my little critical hits were only hitting for like 900. That's a pretty substantial difference. Okay, let's see what we're doing in here. Let's switch. I'm not using a two-hander. No, not that one. God, not that one. Oh my god, it's a fucking Moose Knight. He reminds me of Shovel Knight. This dude is my favorite boss already. I like the way he looks. What's going on, Malone? It's successor of the Antlers.
A successor? No.
Broke his antler? We did. It's Bombero, dude.
I won't give up.
Nicola is dead. What the fuck is... Oh no, there's gonna be an army of small Shotas to overpower... This is the real boss, not the Moose Knight. The shadows of Nicola.
He's been here, fighting against the urge to frenzy all this time. It's incredible. Tough kid.
I'm sorry, Nicola. I never realized. your sister is here now. I'm here!
He literally just fucking face plants. That's hilarious, dude. What the fuck? What are those on his fucking back, dude? He looks cool as shit, but I know those little jetpack things on his back are gonna get used in phase 2. Actually, super dope. Yeah, he looks sick as fuck. Oh, fuck that. Couldn't rotate around, you asshole. Stop using the arena. There he goes, dude! Oh, shit. Oh, fuck! I just got dick, dude! Oh my god! That was so cool, dude. That was so cool. Holy shit. That was... Alright, this is my favorite boss in this game for sure. That was sick as fuck. I just only have 3 gifts? Oh, I don't use gifts mostly. That's too much to fuck with for me. Okay. Alright, so what I gathered from that, don't get out of melee range. He's got a fucking jetpack pelvic thrust. This is definitely the best boss in the game. I really like this one. That was sick as fuck. That was the most fat cocking maneuver I've seen in this game for sure. This dude seems like you get hit once and it's just... It's a baloney pony fiesta. I just can't handle getting fucking big slapped like that, dude. I'm tilted. I'm tilted. Oh, fuck. Okay, so he can move that. My damage is not that great at this point, huh? Honest, if the boss doesn't jetpack cock thrust you, then it's not better. Get back. You wanna buff up too? Let's go. Let's go, bitch. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Ooh. Not even half, like, dude, that comes out so much faster in phase 2. Christ almighty. Maybe I should use the two-hand. Maybe I need damage for this one. I just love the one hand so much, but I just don't do that much damage with it now. Hold on, let me see. Maybe I could actually use the arts and shit. Could use the Phantom Assault. So like, wait, do I have the other one? What was it? No, not really. Okay, should play this game. This is my favorite part of what's happened tonight. This is starting to make up a little bit for the fucking the cathedral area. Cathedral area. That was not a good start. I don't even feel like I do significantly more damage with this. Oh shit. Stagger. Oh fuck! The stagger ended up being a debate, dude. Oh, I thought he was gonna do the spin. Christ, I'm getting fucked by this guy. Alright, let's see how I fare with the two-hander. I want to see how much of a difference it makes. Okay. Maybe I finally found a boss where this will be more appropriate. Use the big two-hand boomstick. Although, I have a... the shit roll is gonna fuck me. I need to... Like, surely there's gotta be some armor in the game that lets you have, like... Wait, hold on. No, all of the ones that let you use two-hand... Or, all the ones that let you have regular mobility don't let you use it with this class. I bet you if I charge like a... Charge down. Pushing the fuck it right before that would be good. You can block. Yeah, I don't block in these games. It's lame. I don't like it. I don't parry either. That's why I also don't use the AI because I think it's fun. It's more fun to just dodge everything. I need to be careful with that because he can still turn around and fuck me in the mouth. Oh shit, we don't have enough fight. Oh, I think we're doing too well. Let's go. You carry bosses in this? I have no idea. Like I said, I don't use it, so I haven't tried. I like his little side hops that he does. It just looks so funny. Oh shit. He almost led me with that. Shit, I wanted to roll. The heal time is too slow. Can't pull off cheeky shit like that, sadly. Ooh, man. There's like no heal window except when you jetpacks pretty much. Ooh! I tried rolling to the side, but I accidentally rolled into him. Okay. Okay. I have, like... I just wish I could... Can I take the armor off and be normal mobility? No, I can't, huh? Okay, well, I'm gonna do one hand then. Mobility's way more important than damage. I'm not gonna fight this dude with the dog shit roll. 35% damage reduction? Yeah, like, the one thing I will say about this game that kind of sucks is the fights don't even start until phase 2. Like, there's not even a point in having the phase 1 because it's just, like, I don't know. This one, it's a little different because usually the phase 2, they just get, like, extra strings at the end of their existing combos that they should have to do. Oh, fuck. Whereas this guy actually has a mostly different moveset besides the antler thing. So fucked. It's really not bad. I'm just not playing very well. I like this fight. I don't mind if I die just for however long. This fight's fun. It's definitely more fun than the easiest shit bosses we fought earlier. Like the stupid fucking dog thing. That thing was embarrassing. It's even more fucked that I died to it because of the one-shot laser. Oh fuck, I couldn't see my shield. Oopsie. That jump attack is funny. Oh shit, he's never spun after it before, I didn't know. Okay. There's just not heal windows, I gotta wait until he changes phases pretty much. He does the new sample thing. Windows are pretty small in this. See? Here we go. Shit, I thought I could strafe it and miss. Nope. That attack seems difficult. Oh shit, he's gonna rocket thrust me, isn't he? That attack goes up very fast, is what I was gonna say. Huh. He hit me while I was rolling that time. I'm glad I got to see that, because I suspected that could happen before. Oh shit. I messed that up. I didn't know it could happen for sure. Thought it was just me. Fuck me. Fuck me, dude. That headbutt is rough. Most of the easy bosses are at the beginning. Yeah, that's how it's supposed to be. It's like every Souls game. You talk to Yakumo at base, he'll give you his blood code that focuses on two-hand. Nah, I'm not worried about blood codes. I don't really care about blood codes. This is how I want to play. I went the wrong way. Some impressive tracking. Yeah, his headbutt has different... One thing I've noticed about this game, and throws me off personally, is a lot of these bosses have the same attack, where sometimes it has varying tracking levels. Like, that was why I had trouble with the pole dancer partially. Is because sometimes her little pole thing would, like, have 0 tracking so I could just strafe it. Other times, it's like 180 fucking slam you with it. And it seems like the headbutt's kind of that way. Where it's just got different... It's not as bad as the pole dancer, but it's the same concept where it's like just different levels of tracking based on what context is used, I guess. Okay, is it pairing in this game? I think so. The main thing is I play too aggressively. That's right, yeah, I've heard the parry kind of sucks. Shit, that was a lucky stagger. Oh shit, I rolled too early because I didn't think he was gonna track. I need to wait. I need to wait. That's pretty much my healing window, is that attack right there. Forgetting that that has like an initial AoE in addition to the big AoE. Oh shit, that had to be more tracking that time. Please use your... Fuck, not that! Use your big dick AoE. This is a fun fight. I have no stamina though. I'm completely starved for stamina. I can't even hit him anymore. There we go. Finally fucking heal. Fuck, I didn't think you'd go all the way around. Ooh. Right. Caught me out of my rhythm really hard there. Stamina. Let's heal and buff. And restore stamina. stimmies. Fun fight. Definitely the best game, best boss in the game up until this point. Definitely the most enjoyable fight. That was actually really good. That wasn't even just good for this game. That one was just good in general. I actually really liked that one. Definitely the high point of the game so far.
Thank you.
I liked how he didn't have retarded tracking. There were a lot of situations where if you were in the right spot when he was doing his punches, you didn't have to dodge, and he'd just whiff them. It felt fun. I could use like my little no-roll bullshit thing I like to do, and it worked pretty well. I really liked that fight. Holy shit. It was fun. It was the hardest one besides the stripper, but definitely the best one too. I also like his little jetpack shit. Little retarded jetpack.
Thank you.
That was like a 4-minute long fight too. That's a good length. Like I think that's like how long a good fight should take. That's like the perfect fight length. It's like just enough to really see everything he has to offer. You can't just fucking burst him down before he does shit. It's also the best death of the game too. Like when he fucking cock thrusted me in the mouth and it just killed me. That was amazing. That was so good, dude. I want to see that clip just because it's so fucking funny. I kind of expected him to have a long-range attack, but not really that.
No one can really say for certain. Unfortunately, some never do wake up. I'm sorry.
Wow, such good bedside manner. Maybe I should start leveling those blood codes up. I feel like my damage might not have been up to snuff there. These noises are ridiculous.
Are you sure? You're still just a kid.
Thank you, Yalta and Papa.
When I become a successor, I'll be able to keep Mia safe. Anyway, I can't just let the world go destroyed before Mia wakes up, can I?
Maybe. Like I said, it's, like I like it to be that difficulty. Any easier and it would have been disappointing. Straight up cock thrust you did? Yeah, he did. He just fucked me. I think I might actually be getting sick, dude. I just touched my head and it feels like I have a fever. My head is burning up. Maybe it's just because I went into overdrive for that fight. I think I might actually be getting sick.
I'm fighting for you.
Can't be sick.
So, get well soon.
This
Mia.
is gonna be the best time to be sick, though, because I'll be sick right before vacation and I'll be good to go. Like I'm so worried that I'm gonna get sick like day one. You know, we're in Florida. You got the flu, retard. I know that's gonna happen. Like, there's not even any point in belly aching about it, because that's literally what always happens. But it just sucks. Hopefully it'll at least take a day or two to incubate. So I can have like 2 good days. Florida sucks, yeah.
Mia?
I'm not looking forward to the humidity. Trying to rest? No, I need to finish this fucking game, dude. People are telling me like I'm only 30% through.
Really you, Mia?
I gotta finish this shit before I go. No one's gonna care if I get back and there's a couple
so
bosses left.
sorry.
I probably won't care if I get back and there's a couple bosses. That'd suck.
It's okay.
I think I might have Cheez-Its for dinner, though.
Really, Mia?
Hey, Sif. What's up, Poochie? It's 5 a.m.? I don't give a fuck if it's 5 a.m.
I'm just so
I
glad
woke
you're
up at 7
finally
p.m.
awake. And hey, it looks like you've made a bunch of good friends. That's great.
Fucking god damn, dude! I did such a great job with my character. Makes these cutscenes 20 times funnier to me.
That's what gave me the strength.
What's going on, GK?
Fighting. That's why I'm here.
Looks like that little fuck from Attack on
You
Titan.
kept me safe all this
I
time.
hated that bitch.
You protected me and gave me courage.
Whining and fucking screeching about something.
What
It's like
more
Colette,
could I
she was also
possibly hope
annoying.
for? Mia.
Remember that fucking... that cutscene in Tales of Symphonia where it's like, the coffee's hot. No, it's cold. No, it's hot. No, it's cold. It's actually hot. I lied to you. You can't feel anything anymore, you dumb bitch. That game was really retarded in retrospect.
Karnstein. My dear little brother. It seems you have
Symphonia,
truly
yeah.
become a knight.
It's Symphonia, Abyss, and Vesperia.
And you're the bravest, most noble knight of all. I love you, Nicola.
Do you want to see the ocean? Depends on what ocean.
Thanks, Mia.
I don't want to see the Gulf of Mexico.
I love you too, sis.
He looks like an old man. His lips puckered as a rock. That's pretty sad. So this is like the only emotionally compelling arc in the entire game so far. And shit with family and family death fucks me. Anime BS? It's like the least anime BS thing so far. It's better than them, like, earlier on they were ranting about the power of friendship, and I wanted to fucking vomit, dude. Thought it was like Undertale. Oliver Collins wasn't an emotional roller coaster. It's the first time I see this. That was definitely the most touching part of the game story, by far. It's not even close. Everything else, like, I couldn't even... I had trouble paying attention. I still kind of had trouble paying attention during that, but it was way better, regardless.
Thank you, Nicola. For everything.
Hopefully the rest of the bosses are like that. It actually end up being a pretty fucking good game if there's more stuff like that.
I really don't know how I can repay you for all that you've done. I owe you so much. Everything, really. And yet, I have nothing to give you in return.
To be honest, I was hoping you'd come along with us, but... the kid gave you life. How you want to spend it is up to you.
I don't think I can sit through much anime. No, I don't blame you. It's funny most of the time because of how ridiculous it is, but that part wasn't really that funny. It was kind of sad. But some of the earlier parts, oh my fucking god, dude, it's a laugh riot. The shit is just ridiculous. Like, there was like a little fight cutscene with music that sounded like it came right out of the mid-2000s of Breaking Benjamin. Like, nobody can take that shit seriously, dude. This shit's impossible.
Nicola gave me life. There are still other successors out there. People like you, fighting
Give you an
against
ugly hat?
themselves
Hey,
in
don't
order
talk
to
shit,
survive.
dude.
It would be a mistake for me to stop now. Isn't that right, Nicola?
I'm gonna use my shitty little sword, my little one-handed weapon. The rest of this. You need PTSD? Oh, shut the front door, you dinosaur.
I'll come back for you, little brother.
Running animation, dude, holy fuck. Put that thing away, you don't need to have it out. You're gonna trip and hurt yourself, lady. God damn. It's the rush, we're literally right here. Okay. Alright, so this is the part where I should probably start looking at gifts and actually work, like, try to make a class so I can do something late game, huh? Only 75% on this part. It's because of that door down there. There's an item I missed, and there's the door. What the fuck is that item? I didn't think I missed one there. That's right before the big dude. Later pair of socks. In my playthrough, I'd probably fuck something up. I haven't been super good with the exploration. Do stamina usage. That would be really good. I could see that being pretty useful. I already have that though. Increases max stamina. I definitely want that. But I have to play as a fucking ranger? Oh, alright, I guess. Can I still use my sword? I can. I can use my two-hand, too. That's... Huh. Okay. I want to 100% all of these zones. I have done a very bad job with this one specifically. Let's go back here, I think. So I need to backtrack, and I need to level up my shit so I can get more of these passives, so I'm not just at a severe disadvantage. I think it's good enough that I'm gimping myself a little bit by not using the AI. I think I can allow myself to use my dumbass anime moves and shit. Okay. Verdict on this game so far? It's a mixed bag. Oh shit. I didn't really pay attention to what that was. It's a roller coaster. Like, tonight I fought the best boss in this game just a little bit ago. He was really fun. I genuinely enjoyed it. And it wasn't even like a it's good for this game kind of good. It was just a fun boss. But at the beginning of the stream was one of the most asinine levels and some of the most asinine bosses. So it's... I think I'll end up liking it overall if that shit is just the low point of the game and it gets better from here on out. But that part was pretty rough. I wasn't a huge fan of it. I'm gonna get invaded here. Maybe it's for the best. Like, the cathedral was just really not worth a fuck. It was just so boring, dude. They really should have cut down how big that area was, in my opinion. I'm not big on story in any game, but the story is actually weirdly compelling to me because I don't care. And the anime titty shit just gets so out of hand that it's ridiculous and funny to me. Combat feels good enough. There's some issues that I've noticed that kind of tick me off a little bit, but it's nothing huge. Like, if you backstab someone, and you want to use your ability, and you use the ability by holding down R2 and then pressing X, Y, or V, or whatever the fuck. If you hold down R2 too early, when you're able to attack, you can't, like, queue it up, I guess, if that makes sense. You can't queue it up too soon, and it kind of, like, fucks up, and you don't get what you want, and because it doesn't register you as holding R2, you just kind of roll like a moron and accomplish nothing of value. And the same thing happens with sprinting. You can't buffer the input too early. Like, you can't be... It doesn't register it if you hold it too early, is basically what I'm saying. It's hard to describe, but it's really annoying in my opinion. It's a minor thing, but it's still something that regularly fucks with me. I like the plot, but not the story. Yes, I'm not, I really, oh shit, it's like I was saying the last time I streamed this, I don't mind anime videos, but like the amount is kind of honestly uncomfortable. It reminds me of Neptunia, where it's just, it feels less like just all a titty here and there, and more like straight up pandering. Like, if that's your thing, more power to you, but it's not my favorite in the world. Like, if you got like 2 minutes where you see like the butt crack and exposed bra, or titties or whatever. Like, too much skin of 3 different characters in 2 minutes. It's like, Jesus Christ, dude, come on. Like, goddamn, I get it. You like titties. And some people like that. If you like that, then don't let me rain on your parade. But for me, it's just like, basically, I hope you really like anime titties. Like, you really like anime titties. Who cares at the end of it? Yeah, it's not a big deal. I'm not trying to be like, oh, objectifying women. It's not really a big deal. It's par for the course for this kind of game. But I figure if people are asking me how the game is, I might as well mention it, right? Okay. Need to get to a bonfire. I've mastered the stamina boost. Thankfully, it's really easy to level up the skills. Camera starts neck down whenever it switches to female. That shit's pretty funny. They're not even trying to be sneaky about it. Love how retarded. Yeah. Like someone in here earlier said they're not tits, they're like balloons or something, and that's pretty accurate. It's not for me. I don't really mind it too much, but it's just not. It's funny. It's not. It doesn't arouse me or anything. It just kind of makes me laugh because of how ludicrous it is. Even sexy, anyways. Look at my character. You'd really pick an anime waifu over Jimin? Hello, Nathuzid. How are you, dude? I still don't know how to pronounce your name, I'm sorry. Washboard like you until anchor titties. Nothing arouses me like seeing lots of large, muscular men. Even people with boobs don't. Yeah, you were the one who said that earlier, actually. No, I agree. Like, I don't. It's like I was talking about the last time I played this game. Like, I respect wanting to see some titties. I really do. I like titties. It might not always seem like I do because I'm talking about how ridiculous it is in this game. But I trust me when I say I appreciate a good pair. But there's such a thing as too big. I think this game is too big. Like, not even like, it gets to a point where like you're worried that she's gonna have her spine snap. Oh no, she's just gonna fucking die one of these days. Want to enjoy too big? Yeah, it's a taste thing, I guess. And even the 200 bits, Jacob. I appreciate it, dude. I hope you enjoy this game. I do, for the most part. I have some minor criticisms, but I do like it. I wouldn't be playing it this much if I haven't been enjoying myself. I need to get more of these vestiges, huh? That's kind of the thing, is I don't have most of these little crystals to get the good shit. I want this one. Sprinter's really good. Let's do Mercury. Sprinting is a huge part of my playstyle. So we definitely want that one. Let's just go kill a bunch of rubes for a bit. Maybe explore a little bit. Are you serious? You think you can handle me? You talking shit about the Broncos, boy? Never seen Bob's IRL TBH? Maybe. Go through the memories you have? What do you mean? I thought this is shit you just pick up off the floor. Those little vestiges give you abilities, right? And Scourge is in full tonight? Yeah. Too many panties. Unlock the stuff? Hold on. Talk to EO at base? Oh, so you can tell how much effort I put into like making these classes, huh? Gotcha. I didn't know you had to go through them. I thought you just had to pick the shit up. My bad. That's what I mean. Like at the beginning of the playthrough, I made a remark that I was gonna annoy people because I literally don't pay attention to any of this shit. Just play pretty much with the memory way possible. That's just what I do. I'm sorry. Just the passive sound nice. I'm not really big on the active abilities besides like weapon enchants and shit, but the passive abilities are so cool. Skip almost every single memory? Yeah, I just haven't really fucked with it. It hasn't been down. It still hasn't. I think I did fine on the Moon's boss. It took longer than the other ones tonight, but I don't really think that you need to... Like, I think the game is not hard enough if you're killing bosses on your first and second try. Like, I think you should take 25 minimum for a really, really, like, well-balanced fight person. I know a lot of you are going to disagree with that, but... Like, I think the Moose Man was too easy. He was way harder than the other bosses, but he was still a little too easy for my taste. 25? Yeah, you should really have to master the boss to kill it. Like, it should be ridiculous. Like, you need to remember that I do challenge runs for like, Souls games and whatnot, where it's like, you're fighting the boss level 1 with literally no mechanics. And that's the level of difficulty I like. No, I'm not good at video games, Meredic. Like, I got fucked up by that moose. Like, I died several times to him. I'm not really trying to make it harder on myself or anything. I'm just too lazy to learn the mechanics. It's... In fact, like, I think it's more satisfying when you have a boss that's, like, really, really hard, and you're bad at the game and you learn it. Like, that shit is just super satisfying. Like, if I ever end up, like, developing talent, intelligence, anything out of the blue, and I get the ability to make a video game, none of you better play it unless you're willing to die, like, 100 times to a boss. Oh my god, this stun lock, gosh. Gosh, masochistic, it's not though. Like, it's not pain. It's the fun part of the game being extended. Like, to me, having the shit, like, these invasions where 100 little fucking dudes come out and are just stun locking you, that's masochism to me. I think there's zero enjoyment to be had in that. But a good boss fight that takes you like 100 tries to beat, that shit's fun as hell. But different people enjoy different types of difficulty. Like, I hate the gangbang shit. I really do. It is like the least compelling form of difficulty I can think of. But something like Fury, yeah, exactly, Shadow, where like it's just like one-on-one boss fights and they're pretty hard and shit. That's like the apex of good difficulty in my opinion. I don't think I'm in the minority. Every boss must be like Sephiroth with BS one-shots. No, that's not what I said. You're being stupid deliberately if you think that's what I said. You can have this might surprise you, but you can have compelling and fun boss fights that don't have one-shot mechanics. They could be super based on your positioning. Like, it could be a situation where you lose like 1/10 of your health per hit, but if you don't know how to position properly in a game, you're still going to get your ass kicked, even if they're only taking 10% a hit. There's so many different ways to make a boss fight fun other than one-shots. Like, if you could clip where I said I want them to be one-shotting you, I would love to hear that clip, but that's definitely not what I said. How do you feel about Monster Hunter bosses? Monster Hunter bosses ain't that hard. Unless you're stupid like I am. Like, you could have complex patterns in a boss. You can have a wide moveset where none of the attacks even take half of your... Like, I think if you want Kingdom Hearts 2 difficulty, where it's just a shitty game, and, like, the only way they can make the game hard is, like, dumbass attacks, like enemies with 2-3 moves one-shotting you, then I guess that's a form of difficulty. But there are games that are difficult that aren't that, if you ever care to play them. Focus your game mostly on positioning? That would be an aspect of it. It would also be pattern recognition, too. Like, so example, let's say you have a boss that swings right to left. Just, I'm giving a really basic example. You would have to realize, like, if it swung with its right hand, it could follow up with X, Y, and Z. You would have to recognize that and find a solution that makes it to where you could deal with X, Y, and Z. You might find a solution that can deal with X and Z, or Y and Z, but you need something that's going to be good for all three of those possibilities. And And that might not be immediately apparent, and it might take a lot of practice to get it down, the positioning that will allow you to deal with that. But once you do, it'll click and you'll just start fucking it up. And it's a boss where I think it would be like, it might take 100 tries, but once you do it, it's not any RNG bullshit. It's not any like dumb shit, like just randomly getting one shot. You'd be able to do it every single time. MMO rating? No, it would be a single player game. It wouldn't be dependent on like the dumb people not making mistakes, because you'd be playing by yourself. Lords of the Bosses. God, that fucking game. I don't know. I'm not very good at explaining how I would want it to be difficult, but I think I could make I could figure out a way to make a boss really difficult to where it would take the average person dozens of tries, but not devolve into stupid shit. And like what I consider to be stupid shit is hard only because of an insane health pool, no other reason. Hard only because of one shots, or a combination of those two. Although that being said, what constitutes as a insane health pool differs from person to person. I personally think, like for example, Souls bosses are anemic. They have next to no HP, and they oftentimes don't even get to showcase their entire moveset because they just die too quickly. So they'd be significantly tankier than something like Souls, but they wouldn't just be HP sponges where it's just like this boring slog and you only have to worry about like one or two dangerous attacks or something like that. And no multiple enemies. No multiple enemies. Multiple enemies, in my opinion, are like the absolute antithesis of what constitutes a good level of difficulty. Although you can make good multiple enemy fights, they'd have to really be designed to work together and kind of bounce off of one another rather than let's just put 5 enemies in a room, you know? You can do it, it's just a lot harder than a single enemy. I hate the multiple enemy shit. Guardian Ape was dope. I like Guardian Ape. It's not a perfect boss, but I thought it was pretty fun. Demon Prince? Yeah, Demon Prince and Freed are probably the best multiple... I think they're definitely the best multiple enemy fights From has ever made. Because there's not really any shit like where they can overlap their attacks in a certain way that just fucks you, for the most part. Sometimes on Demon Prince it does happen. If you visceral attack mainly is when it happens, where like you're sitting there and you're doing the critical hit and then they overlay the poison shit over you. That does happen and that can fuck you up and that's shitty. But for the most part, they play pretty fair. They don't tend to just fucking pile onto you unless you kind of force them into doing it, like by running out of them, playing passive. Same thing with Freed. Like in Freed Phase 2, she will never come in and melee you unless you go close to her. She'll just sit there and cast full support ice spells the entire time. So like the multiple enemy part is never really a problem because they play really well together. They don't overlap attacks in a nonsensical fashion. Like there's nothing like Smo using his hammer's collision to push Ornstein from his backside to the front, and then Ornstein's he's right in front of you. You know. Dark Souls... Yeah, Dark Lurker is also really good. That's actually, funnily enough, despite Dark Souls 2 having a lot of really dumb multiple enemy fights, Dark Lurker is actually super consistent. There's very little RNG in it. Almost all of his attacks are designed to where you can deal with them with 100% certainty, even if they overlap. But it still manages to be difficult for a lot of people. 100%. Cool. I can fucking leave the memories of Jimin. Okay, so I have a question, chat. For those of you who know more than me, does 100% just mean you've discovered 100% of the map, or if you've got all the items? That's something I've been wondering. What's going on, Zar-Lord? Map? Ah, fuck. Items aren't shown in the percent? I don't think I'm gonna be able to get all the items, and I'll try, but that's probably not in the cards. Yeah, the Dark Lurker fight kind of sucks. I used to too. It's one of those things where it grew on me over time, and I realized how good it was. Get the skills that show you your missed items. I guess I need to go to the bonfire and get that, huh? Like, Dark Souls 2 is just a polarizing game. It has a lot of fights that end up being really fun if you play them in a certain style. Like, I think... Okay, so, when I used to do the no-roll, like, level 1 no-roll shit, a lot of people would erroneously say that it's way easier than doing it more, which I've done it both ways. I can assuredly tell you, and anyone else who's done the no-roll stuff can tell you, that it is in fact not easier. Except maybe in Dark Souls 2. In Dark Souls 2, like, level 1 no rolling might actually be easier in some spots than the alternative, because the rolls just suck so much shit in Dark Souls 2 with base ADP. They're so bad. And Dark Lurker, in my opinion, gets a lot easier when you just realize that sprinting is a really, really powerful answer to most of his attacks, even when both of them are fucking up. Remember you recommended playing base DS2 over Scholar of the First Sin? Because Scholar of the First Sin exacerbates the shitty parts of Dark Souls 2 design. Namely, like, the multiple enemy gangbang shit. There are a couple of things that are okay in Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin. Like, I guess the inclusion of the Haid Knights makes sense, logically, in the Haid's Tower of Flame. Then you have that fucking dragon, it just ends up being like a multi-enemy, like, clusterfuck affair. And then you have things like Scholar of the First Sin, Iron Keep, where it's one of the dumbest things I've ever seen in a game, I think. I don't know what you would call the room. The main area with all the bridges and the archers and shit is one of those things. How do I want to explain it? It's just a big ass room. You enter it and you see like all of these archers looking at you. And they're not aggroed on you. They're just kind of sitting there. You can tell they haven't aggroed. They demonstrably haven't aggroed, and they're chilling. Then, so you're like, okay, I'm gonna progress forward. I'm gonna aggro the first couple of these knights, right? And I'm gonna get started, like you would in original Dark Souls 2. And then suddenly you see something in the background. You see a little bit of movement, and surprise, it's a conga line of alone knights that aggroed the second you stepped into the room, but despite being twice the distance that the unaggroed knights were, they're aggroed onto you, and you had no way of really telling unless you just sat there at the front forever until they came out, or you decided to engage in the other ones and then you just got gangbanged. It's so stupid. It's so fucking dumb. It's one of the dumbest things I've ever seen. If for no other, even if you think that literally like over 1,000 feet away, a conga line of unseen enemies aggroing onto you is good game design. It makes no sense that they aggro onto you and the archers are just sitting there staring you down. It's so dumb. It's the most asinine thing I think I've seen in any of those games. It's retarded. and that wasn't in original Dark Souls 2. No, I didn't say you have to fight it in that way. I'm just saying it's easier. Like, it's... In fact, I would argue in Dark Souls 2, sometimes it's nice to have a variation, Dessa, that isn't like a strat that's more effective than just roll, punish, roll, punish, roll, punish, roll, punish. You know that's why I like Bloodborne. Like, the limb stagger mechanics leads to aggressive strategies that aren't just rolling an attack and then punishing the allotted amount of times to be effective. You can play aggro. I think that having fights in Dark Souls 2 are rolling isn't really the best way of doing it, and like positioning well for a punish is refreshing. It's not the only way, and it's not even the intended way, I don't think, but just Dark Souls 2 rolls suck so much that it kind of just ended up being that way. It's fine that DS2 has unavoidable damage. I will never agree that it's fine to have unavoidable damage. That is, in my opinion, that's one of like the cardinal sins in game design, in my opinion. And I gotta give Bloodborne shit for it too. Like Bloodborne Abritus has the same thing the Smelter Demon is. The only reason it's a little bit more forgivable is even on a level 4 character, like the weakest you can be, there's a consistent way to like play aggressive enough to where she never gets to use it. It might take a while. But you can learn how to make it to where she never even enters phase. She's one of the easiest bosses in the game. Maybe the easiest boss in the game, unless you fight her a lot. For the levels, I still disagree. I think you should be able to consistently avoid everything if you're good enough. Can't do a no damage? You can. Like, Smelter's optional. You don't have to fight him. But fighting him without... Like, I remember Deck used to do this fucking run where it's like 1 HP run of Dark Souls 2. And he had to resort to getting like this stupid little fucking spear and trying to like gum him to death. And he was getting so pissed. It Smelted Demon. It was so fucking funny. I remember watching that and just laughing my ass off. It was comical how retarded that fight is. DS2 is balanced like DS1. There would be zero urgency in the levels because you have infinite healing items. Now here's my question. Does everything need to have urgency? I think that Dark Souls 2 actually actively nerfed some of the only content in the Souls that had urgency, as a matter of fact. I think the original vanilla Shrine of Amana was one of the only areas in Souls where I felt a sense of urgency. Like, I felt like the level was actively pressuring me, like, pretty much the entire way through, and it was genuinely hard. And you couldn't just run past everything, but they nerfed the fuck out of that area to where it's not really the same anymore. I also feel the same way about the Harvest Valley in Dark Souls 3 with it, when they had those angels that would just fire like a fucking barrage of shit at you while you were trying to go from obstacle to obstacle. Was it annoying? Maybe. But it was something fucking different. Like, it's a level that, when it first came out, it was hard to just run through and, like, skip the entire level, which I think was interesting. But then you also have shit like the Frigid Outskirts, where it's the same thing, but in a way more annoying way. It's because the reindeer are fucking stupid enemies, and they have dumb shit tracking and hitboxes. That's a way to do the... That's another area that has urgency. But for all the wrong reasons. Fuck, hell yeah, I'm not a fan of that one. DS was in PC when it moved on twice the logic speed, so arrows could curve midair, and they can curve midair, dude. It's not a fuck ton, but they've always curved. Same thing with bullets in Bloodborne mildly. Well, no, maybe not so much. I actually don't think they did, but in all the Souls games, the projectiles curve. Just maybe they were more extreme for you. God, I remember the fucking asshole rifle spear NPC in Bloodborne. He's still the most annoying enemy in that game. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm just farming for the bow right now. This sprinting thing. The cannon in Yargo? No, the one... I don't know where it is. It's right outside the entrance of Yargo. It's in between Vicar Amelia's Chapel and Yargo. He just spams the stupid fucking rifle shotgun thing constantly. That's like all he does. He's not even really that hard. He's just annoying because it's all he does. Shit's asinine, dude. That one was pretty bad. Also, my favorite Soulsborne game is Bloodborne. Definitely. It's not even a fucking contest. The NC DLC was amazing. Was it really? I didn't think so. Make up rules for themselves? Well, I don't even speedrun. Like, I couldn't care less about speedrunning, as a matter of fact. I've never done a speedrun in my entire life. It's not so much catering, and I agree with you to a certain extent. Like, I think a dev should be able to make the kind of game a dev wants to make at the end of the day. I have ideas of how things should be, but those don't matter. Those aren't worth anything. That's just like my opinion. And like the unavoidable damage in those games it wouldn't even matter on a speedrun unless you're doing all bosses. Because like I said, Smelter Demon's optional. You don't even have to kill them. It's just the concept of it is annoying. It's like you really couldn't have given him a more compelling mechanic, something a little bit more interesting than just haha unavoidable damage. It just feels lazy and shitty to me. Should force damage exist? It really depends. It's an opinion thing. Some people are gonna say no, like me. I love hard games. I wish games were just skull-fuckingly hard. Like I said, my ideal is having a boss that takes 100+ tries to beat. I am an outlier. Most people do not agree with that. But I also think there's a right and wrong way to do difficult. I think that there's genuinely difficult, and then I guess most people call it artificially difficult, but I think I would prefer to explain exactly like the shit I don't like rather than just waving things away as artificial difficulty, right? Like I said, I don't like gangbangs. I don't like force damage. I think those are just like the shittiest way you can make something difficult. Okay, let's go and talk to the lady to go through those memories. Certainly massive health pools. Even that is okay sometimes. It's fucking annoying if everything is just like this massive bloated fuck. But I actually think that it's okay to have something just retarded like the Ancient Dragon in Dark Souls 2 from time to time.
Yikes, you must have seen some real action.
And I don't think that's a good boss. I just think it's, you know...
So what happened?
Huh?
You all look so happy.
Or Medeir's super squishy though. You can kill that boss like level 1 in less than a minute or two. The only people who think Medeir is tanky are the ones who don't hit his head. His head takes like more damage than a normal boss would. You can fucking destroy him if you hit him on the noggin. Point is, they may not even think unavoidable damage is a big deal because you can just get through it anyway if you play the game normally.
What is she doing?
I don't think that's the case with FromSoft, though. In most games, I would agree with you. But I think FromSoft has been really deliberate in their design, for the most part, to make it to where there's nothing that's just forcing the player to take damage. There's really not a whole hell of a lot of examples where that's a thing. Like, the only two that come to mind are, like I said, Smelter Demon and Abretus for a newer player. On your first playthrough, you're probably not going to be able to avoid Abretus' damage, but you can avoid it consistently. And I think if they just really didn't put thought into it, there would be more instances of that, you know? Maybe I'm wrong, but I generally kind of feel like they approach that with a certain philosophy, and it shows because people are able to do like no-roll runs, no-hit runs.
Do you know about the cavern?
That wouldn't really be a thing if they didn't give it conscious thought.
We were attacked there.
You know?
Jack lured them away so that
also, this lady's fucked up. Kind of like only hitting Amygdala's tail pretty much.
Slow down.
Attacked? Wait, what were you doing down there in the first place?
Entire duration, not just the... Yeah, no, I agree.
Our mission is the
HP sponge bosses can be good
and
under
their relics.
certain conditions.
It is not a new phenomenon for successors to go into a frenzy.
I want to try to pay attention
There has
to this,
always
but I'm
been a
having
need
so much
for
trouble.
someone to monitor them, and to stop them if they ever begin to turn.
I actually really
A
like talking
successor
about game
acts
design.
as a
I don't know a
vessel
lot
for
about it.
In both
but
body and will. If that vessel
I'm not off of
breaks,
100%
it has to be
consistency,
replaced.
especially on multi-boss fights, but they've shown themselves to be perfectly capable of doing it. That's what I said.
That's
Like,
why
I
you were
think
hunting for
the
revenants?
only game where like anything like that
We
really
considered
crops up
every
is Dark
possible
Souls 2,
option.
and I don't think that's a
We truly did.
coincidence.
But in the end, that was the only one that would work.
Like, even, like, the multi-enemy fights in, like, Dark Souls 1 where you could pretty fairly reliably do them without getting hit.
That is simply a burden I will have
It's
to
just sometimes really zany shit happens.
I will always carry them with me.
Yes,
I
Dessa.
will never forget.
It's hard to
the
pay
faces and
attention.
dreams of those who stepped forward to keep the relics.
Nice AC, brother. Yeah, let me turn that off.
I suppose it really can't be all that easy to find a replacement vessel.
I like the
why we're
random
here,
piss color.
to keep a constant
hair.
eye on the
It's a nice
condition of
highlight.
the other successors.
Wait, you guys are successors too?
Yes, Luca. It's the
Jack
only time I
watches
played
the
it was on God
successors
of
for
War
signs of
difficulty.
frenzy, while I act as a
It was
temporary
really dumb.
replacement.
It was
until we can
really,
find someone
it's really
suitable.
ball busting at the beginning, and then outside of like the
My
last
voice
Valkyrie,
has the
it was
power
really
to
easy.
stave off frenzy, for a time at least.
A temporary vessel.
That's definitely an example of like the normal allotments of enemies being harder than the
I
bosses.
think I'm beginning to see.
I don't even fucking remember most of the
There's a
bosses in God of War
successor
besides the
resting in a
Valkyries.
crypt under the cathedral. We were traveling through the tunnels down there to check on them. I know I have no
Oh, I know I
right
can't
to
shout
ask you
this
for
on
help,
it,
but
but I don't want it to be annoying.
It's all right. You rest here for now.
So these two
We'll
were
rescue
trying to
Jack.
kill us, her and Jack, and
promise.
now we're buddies for some reason.
Actually, I have a question. The successor whose crypt is under the cathedral. Do you know who they are?
A lot of trolls? No, I definitely remember that.
I
The
do.
reskin trolls.
in addition to a number
I feel
of
like
other
there was one
scientific
boss I had a
endeavors,
lot of trouble
he was
with, but I can't
involved in
remember what it was. I
revenant research
legitimately
and
don't
an integral
remember the
part
bosses in
of
that
Project
game.
Queen. I believe you may have heard of him.
Only Jack. She wanted to, but she got sick in the cathedral. She was coming to back him up, and they were gonna beat our asses. The intent was there.
He sold us out.
Bugman? I don't think the Bugman took me very long. Queen Valkyrie? No, I know I had trouble with Queen Valkyrie, but I meant in the story. I remember I did Queen Valkyrie without blocking. That was a fucking nightmare. Just because of that one little spam light projectile thing she did. It sounds rough. It was really only that one attack. Everything else was completely manageable, but those little tracking
Leda.
light bulbs you had to run in a really
Do you
particular
know of her?
fashion.
I heard she looks very similar to me.
Alright, Shalakwazane. I mean, look at
some
this
point,
shit.
She simply vanished, leaving behind only a single vestige.
That sure
Louis thought
should
it
not
might
have
mean
held up
something,
over the course of this
so
game.
he brought it to me. I know nothing about her, but I feel that I should. There are memories in this vestige. Please, could you show me?
Alright, here we go. I'm actually turning that back on. I think not having it on is worsening my headache. I'm sorry if it's too loud. But yeah, anyways, like I said, I actually have a lot of respect for From Software's design. They do a really good job very consistently, and I think the only reason Dark Souls 2 had some deviations from that record is because of the development, how it was in switching directors and shit.
I'm sorry. I cannot allow you to come inside.
I understand, and it will not be a problem. I will stay and attend to you from out here.
But then there are other games where it's like,
In that
you
case,
can really tell
do you think you could
that they
talk
did
with
not
me
put
for
a
a
whole
while?
hell of a lot of effort into making their difficulty the good kind.
That woman,
Is it a good game? It's alright. I haven't beat it yet, so I can't give you a real answer. I enjoy it for the
Leda?
most part.
Where did you go?
Do not worry, successor. I have performed my duty and dealt with the intruder. They will
DS2
not
had
be
lovely
able to
environments, but it
revive
felt more
now
like a
that they
fan
have
mod than a
returned
full
to
game.
life.
DS2 is a graveyard of good ideas.
Driving them off is enough,
It
isn't
felt like
Why did you have to go so far?
it felt like
My
how do I want
duty
to
is
explain it?
protect and defend it.
a bunch of half-baked ideas thrown into a pot, none of them are really cooked.
Before they had a chance to cause you fall.
It's like putting a bunch of
As the successor of the ribcage,
really
I
different
order you to
foods in
stop
the oven and
acting
cooking it at the same
immediately.
temperature.
No, I'm sorry.
It's different at
Successor,
like the same
but I will
time.
do what must be done. That is my
Of course, some of
purpose.
it's gonna be burnt and nasty.
Later.
Like there were some really cool ideas in it. Like I liked a lot of the zone designs. Shrine of Amana, I still think is maybe the most beautiful zone in a Souls game in my opinion. I really like Shrine of Amana visually.
Looks like I won't be able to remain
There were some
myself
areas
for
that
much
showed a lot of
longer.
promise. Like I think Black Gulch is like a less annoying, more fleshed out area with that color palette and theme. Could have been one of the cooler areas in a Souls game. Like the idea of like this
My only regret.
this dark abyss underground, but not like the abyss in Dark Souls 1, like a different style, like a different spin on it. All these fucked up giant Neanderthal assholes lurking in caves.
I do not understand.
And expanding more on Theros,
I have done
which I think Theros is the rot in Dark Souls 2, I'm pretty sure. That's the popular idea, or at least it used to be.
to protect
It could have been
my
neat. And
successor.
then speaking of Theros, the dwarf area, despite dwarves being super out of place in my opinion, in that game, that was a really fucking cool looking area, and it deserves so much more than the boss that it got, which was the shitty Royal Rat Authority. Could have been a lot longer. It could have been really
An
compelling, really
attendant of the
interesting.
relics. One who
But it just
stands
wasn't.
by and serves a successor.
Just so many like half-baked throwaway
It is the
bullshit
same for
ideas in
me.
that game that could have been
My
good, but they
duty is
didn't
to
realize
stand
any
by
of
your
them.
side and lend you my support, just as she did for her successor.
Pirates Bay, yeah, the Pirates Bay was pretty good. There's not really anything outstandingly wrong with that
That
area.
attendant, Leda, she was a defender of sacred ground. I am certain she fulfilled
DLC
her
level was
duty
much better.
to
I
the
actually don't
end.
agree with that. I agreed with 2 out of 3 of
Yes,
them.
she fulfilled
I
her
think
duty.
Sunken and Iron King are fantastic, for the most part. Besides the little optional
Sure how
boss
to
shit.
describe what I'm feeling.
But I really don't like Ivory King. I hate that DLC.
It seems so.
I think they phoned it in really hard on that one, in my opinion.
Her life was consumed entirely by her mission. Leda. I want to know more.
Okay.
All this time I've been blindly following
Put
my
a
duty.
P-code on or something.
But is what I'm doing really the right thing? What is my
I think
true
Monster Hunter or other
purpose in
games that
life?
condition you for what qualifies as tanky boss health? No.
If I am with
Not
you,
really.
I may be able to find the answers. to
Monster
some
Hunter
of
is
my
its own game. I
questions.
can separate what's
Just
tanky
as
and other
I
games
did
from
now.
Monster Hunter. I would, for what it's worth, if I made a game,
I
the fights would
realize
not be
that what I
Monster
ask
Hunter
you
length.
now may not be part of my duty. Still, I feel I must ask it of you.
But the thing about
nevertheless.
Monster Hunter fights is there's usually a lot of shit that isn't just fighting the monster. Like there's fighting the monster, sometimes you mine, sometimes you do other stuff. It's not, it's usually not super long from start to finish, just the combat, unless you're learning a new monster.
Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
What's going on,
I shall
Casbats?
do my best.
I like the Dark Souls 2 gave new items and changes. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 did a lot of stuff right. I don't think Dark Souls 2... I wouldn't even say it's a bad game. I know if Des is still here, he's rolling his fucking eyes. I just don't like what it was going for. It's not my favorite. It's definitely my least favorite Souls game, I think. But it's got a lot. Like, if you like just strictly enjoy the RPG elements of the game, like having a billion different options for leveling up your character and whatnot, it's probably the one you're going to enjoy the most. Like, you got a bunch of different... I think more dope-ass armors, more pieces of equipment, more spells, more everything than any other Souls game. The quantity is certainly there, and some people like, the RPG elements more than,
Please accept. I am not sure. Here,
you know what I mean.
take it.
It's got the variety. It's just a shame that they fucking nerfed so much of the fun shit in that game for the sake of PvP. That's why honestly, I'll preface this by saying I don't like PvP in Souls games, and if you like PvP, you're gonna disagree with me on this, and that's fine. But it's just so wild to me that they nerfed so much of this shit in that game for the sake of PvP, and that's why it's so weird to me that people say PvP is the best part of that game. Because in my mind, PvP and the PvP community neutered so much of the fun of that game that it can't be the best part of it to me, even if I liked it.
That you find them for me.
I don't think it's a bad game. It's like the core gameplay. Yeah, no, me too. I'm in the same boat. You know I am. I hate how floaty and shitty it feels. It feels like there's no weight to any of the hits. I feel like this game has more impact to most of the combat than Dark Souls 2 does. Like, you get hit by a fucking weapon in Dark Souls 2, and it's like sometimes you barely even notice you got hit. It just, like, the feedback system's all wrong. It's really in stark contrast to something like Dark Souls 1, Bloodborne, and even Dark Souls 3 that knocked it out of the park. It's just sad. In my opinion. Some people don't really care about that as much as I do, so it won't really bother them. But that's such a big thing for me.
Am I still alive? No. I know this feeling.
Here's some retarded enemies. Yeah, no, for sure, dude. Like, you have that first achievement you get, like, the prepare to die, die once achievement. What? It's like, okay. It's weird, because I actually think Dark Souls 2 is really easy. I can say, and this isn't the end-all be-all, and it is subjective, but it's the monthly reminder that I've played all of those games except for Demon's Souls, like at level 1, new game, like the highest new game, no rolling, blocking, parrying, and DS2 is definitely the easiest for the most part. For the most part. Outside of the DLC, definitely. But there are some DLC bosses that were fucked up. But by and large, the game's really, really not that difficult, and it gets a lot easier once you start figuring out those no-roll strats. Like Fume Knight, if you watch a video I have of No Roll Fume Knight, you literally stick to behind one of his legs and almost everything he has whiffs. I'd still say it's a little harder than Dark Souls 1, just because of some of those DLC bosses, but the bosses that are harder are really stupid shit, like Ivory King and the Cats. The Gang Squad.
Watch yourself.
Later, Shelby.
My name is Kevin. I could give you a hand with whatever.
I'll see you.
DS was obnoxiously hard, at least. Well, no, I think it's only really hard for people stuck in a DS1 rolling paradigm. Like, if you sprint and you use positional gameplay to just kind of like outspace them, I think you would be astonished how effective that is. You can literally sprint away from Alone's anime charge. You can just run away from that. You could just turn. You could do a 360 and run away, and that shit's never gonna hit you. It's actually insane how effective the sprint function. Wait, yeah, you literally just run away from it, and it does not. If you do it in time, it will miss you 100% of the time. Dodging it is way harder. It's way harder. It's not hard, but it's still way harder than just running away. Difficulty of the trash, yeah. It's only because it's fucking like so much of it. God, she has even less clothes on now. Jesus Christ.
Sorry, I don't mean to bother you, but there may be other memories of mine scattered around. If there are, I'd like to get them back. I may discover things that are painful to confront. I made a decision to face my
No, I probably have, but I think I fucked all of them up.
Back then, I had no idea what would happen.
She's one step away from a body painting stream.
No foreseeable end. Even children were turned into revenants and sent out to fight.
I'm gonna get you banned now.
And then, when it was over,
you guys won't get that
the
lucky.
strong and the weak were ravaged by bloodthirst.
Killen's not getting hit yet. Still, Alone's a good fight. It's just really the run to him sucks a lot of the fun out of it, honestly.
That's honestly all there was to it. It never occurred to me.
Despite how good that DLC is overall, they really, really just fucking got carried away with the run backs. Like Salamander, fuck Urethra, and the rock cave full of pagan wizards is just obnoxious to go through every time. Like, I kind of understand it for like the challenge areas, because I think they said they were supposed to be tackled co-op, But I think the run back to Alone is inexcusable, honestly. It's so bad. It's just not fun. Just make the boss 5 times harder and remove the run back, and it would be probably my favorite fight in Dark Souls 2. Alone's a good fight. I like that one a lot. The arena's beautiful, the music's dope, the fight's fun. You get a little animation if you kill him flawlessly. It's really just, it has so much going for it, and then they just fuck it up by putting it behind one of the most obnoxious runbacks in the series history. Sometimes I really think that the people who made Dark Souls 2 were snorting crack rocks while they were developing the game and making decisions for it.
I heard everything from someone who said they knew Kevin.
Like they had such a good thing and they just...
A few days earlier,
just fuck it up.
Redmond had attacked him and turned him to ash. The attacker was after the blood painting.
Christ, dude, this is gonna take forever, huh? I should do this off stream. What's going on, Cannon Fang? Are you leading up to him is so bland? Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It's just... It really... I don't say this a lot, because I don't usually think this is the case, but that area specifically felt like padding out the DLC to me. It really did.
I lacked true commitment to his survival. And in the end, that's what killed him.
Just no good. What's going on for you? How are you, dude?
Actually, I heard another Revenant attacked him for those same blood beads shortly after.
Fear and Hunger didn't do it nothing well.
Lost.
I
won't let myself.
I think if I'm gonna get banned, it's probably gonna be me making like a little remark, like certain streamers looking like iguanas when they swallow noodles whole. I think that's... Oh my god, it's 6 in the fucking morning. Holy shit, dude. Time flies. Time flies. Wow. Okay. I guess I'm not going to Whataburger today. Holy shit, it's too late. It is far too late for that. How many of these do I gotta do? Oh my god. Holy fuck. Why? Why, dude? Oh, I guess it's because I waited so long to do it all, but Jesus, sit down. Sit down. If you want to talk about something, now is the fucking time, because I really couldn't give a fuck less about this.
We're sending you in under orders to track down and destroy any Lost in the area. Destroy the Lost? But how?
I gotta go the fuck to bed. It's a good time to chat, yeah, I guess so.
Protect your heart and you will
You
never
not skip
die.
this shit? I don't think so.
Your sacrifice will help open
Can
a path
you?
to the future.
Oh yeah, I can. You just want me to skip? Fuck, I'm skipping this. No one cares about this. I don't think there's a singular person in here who's invested in this little vested shit.
It's how our world have crossed blades.
No one in here cares about the story at this point. TBH, I know I don't. Maybe I'm projecting.
You have returned.
But this is literally gonna take all night if I decide to, listen. What if there's more plot in them? What if? Jimin's birthday's coming up, special plans? When's his birthday?
That was one of my...
What if she got naked when you did all of these vestiges? Oh, God. That's a little gratuitous. Stop sleeping. Now she's just being lazy. October 13th, I'm gonna be Disney. Stop caring about the story to be invested in them anymore. What's going on, Fruit? Shot every time the cloak on her disappears.
Hey, you! Give me all your blood bullets. Don't, you're gonna get hurt.
Please hurt me. Yeah, God, what can I talk about? Sorry, it's 8 hours in.
Stop that. I do what I wanted. Most Revenants have lost the majority of their memories. I've still got almost all of them. And the things I want to forget, looks like you have the
Who even
ability
is
to
that? It's
restore
Coco.
people's memories.
If you happen to find it, there
She's a
could be
mechanic,
something
I
out there
guess.
that
I
I
don't know what
so the
she's a
kid
mechanic
found.
for. Later, De Niro. And then that's probably wise. I'm just doing this for the sake of not doing anything off stream. Extra by celebrating Jimin's birthday at Disney. Jimin is gonna take over my stream one day. He's gonna apprehend me for using his name. It's gonna be scary.
You have returned.
Seen any of Cosme, Aphlis, Lucero's Monster Hunter art? I don't think so. I don't, but it doesn't ring any bells. God, I need to. I've missed some. I need to go back and explore. Stream the court case. I want to hear the lawyers explain the piss.
Damn it! The whole place is swarming with horrors.
I feel like maybe they knew the story was a little weak when they wrapped it in bacon titties. I wonder how many people are like me.
Those people.
Like, who really just couldn't be fucked to deal with any of this and just want gameplay. And nothing else. 'Cause I know there are probably a lot of people who get really into this shit, but that's just not me. I'm sorry if that bothers you. I just want to play some fucking video games, you know? I think that's one of the things I really love about the Souls games, is you just play the fucking game. Like, there's a cutscene for a boss, and that's really it. You know? There's no fluff. That's one of the things I don't like about Monster Hunter World, is how much time you gotta fucking spend dicking around with the handler and doing all this story shit. My Everworm! If you can squeeze in a story without interrupting it. More and more I think that's really, really hard to do.
Leaving Yakumo and them behind?
Like, especially in a game like this. In the story, I would have watched it on the YouTube.
Looks like Rikium.
Vestige Walking Simulator is really bad. I'm trying to think of the last time I was really ripped by a game story. It's been a long fucking time. I'm just a heathen. I'm just a fucking pagan beast. Just want to play video games all the time and every day. Thank you, Parallax, for the 41 months. I appreciate it, dude. Has Jimin found anime waifu? No, he's the waifu, dude. Thank you for the continued support. What's up, dude?
I wonder.
How are the wife and kids? Hey, have you seen Jimin yet? Have you seen my character? I think it's a pretty faithful recreation. How are you? Honestly, right now I'm pretty miserable. My head is splitting right now. Streams have been really good, I think, but I just don't know what's causing these headaches. Maybe I finally drink enough Diet Coke to make my brain into an even bigger Swiss cheese.
No good, Ricky. We might have gotten out, but...
Animal Crossing benefit if it had more of this kind of plot. God, dude. Animal Crossing with anime titties. Christ, dude. Hank would fucking just explode. I wasn't gripped by the Smash story mode, but it did trigger an existential crisis. What do you mean? I don't understand. Is Jimin a Yif hobbyist? Of course.
Together again.
Animal Crossing? Yeah.
You have
Imagine meeting a neighbor in Animal Crossing, and she looks like an 8-year-old girl, but then you find out she's actually a 200-year-old dragon vampire. So it's okay to fuck her. There's nothing wrong with that. Wouldn't that just be great? That's what the people demand. My controller DC, God's punishing me. What's going on, Sincerely? Yeah, not for too much longer, probably. Guess most people like lore rather than story? Of course, Rafa. No, I think my chat has a pretty wide variety of things that they like. Like, we got a lot of motherfuckers who swear by Animal Crossing. I'm one of them. Then we got a lot of people who think that shit's boring as hell. We've got people who fucking love Morrowind in here. Also me. We got people who think it's just like watching paint dry. According to my Twitter, the one thing that unifies us is love of dogs. Apparently, my Twitter says that 99% of my followers like dogs as one of their interests. The 1% needs to get the fuck out. That's all I gotta say. You don't like dogs, and man, that's fucked. That's fucked, dude. 100% cats? You can like cats and dogs. I like both. I see my little Sonichu. Well, it's not mine, it's my sister's cat. Like, I have a cat named Zeus who every time I take a shit, he starts screaming outside of the door so he can hang out with me. Always let him in. He actually kind of sounds like the Monster Hunter character. But not all at once, like he spaces them out. Strength and dexterity. This is the one I want. I need Hunter Vestige too. I have to find that. I don't know where it is, but goddamn it, we're going searching. If I had to warrant a guess, probably in the coral area.
I feel like this is all we've got for available routes.
God named Zeus. Yeah, he's this little Zuzu. He's this little gray Nebulon cat. He's really fluffy. He's even softer than Sif, if you can believe it. He's not as fluffy, but his fur is... Oh my god, dude. Hunter Vestige too, but I want to at least try give it a shot finding it myself. I don't know if I will, though. Let me see if there's any quests or anything that's popped up out here. I played the original Animal Crossing on GameCube, and there's a dog named Bones, and I was the only kid who was my best friend. He moved out one day. That's sad, dude. That was before the internet, before you knew the meta for getting everyone to stay in your town and shit, right?
If you have any materials from the old world, I can give you valuables in
exchange.
exchange.
I want punch and cheese.
Don't hesitate.
Why is your character so ooh-free? I'm just Jimin, dude. This is how he's been. I don't want to place it any better. It has been most of the stream. It was very, very long. Like, look at all these different bonfires I had to get, and we still haven't done everything in it. And the boss was a giant furry. But the snow place had some really funny enemies. Not funny for me, but probably funny for people watching me get my ass beat by them. It was something. The boss was really good. It was the best. It was like this moose knight that has this fucking jetpack. It's actually sick as hell.
I want evidence. I see. Which one do I want? I'm gonna be Prometheus one. Put those passives on. Do I not have them? I think I need to level them up, actually. I need the one-handed damage. That one's really good. No, it's not one-handed damage. It's the one I'm trying to get. The one I want is strength and dexterity. That also seems really good. Eternal Blade Dance. Okay. Put this shit in. I've got enough passives to actually fill it out. Fortunate that so much of this game is bland environments when they clear the ability to make cool areas. This coral area is not too bad. It's not the best shit in the world, don't get me wrong. But, you know, it's not. It's way more interesting than the regular suburban areas. That's for fucking sure. 6 passive slots so you can mix and match a little more. What is the flower? I guess I need to be dropping off. Alright, you know what? I will give you guys the opportunity to boss. For
those of you who have been patient and not telling me, if you want to tell me where Hunter Vestige 2 is, or Hunter Vestige D is, I'm all ears, I suppose. In garages? Why don't you use the sleeves on your clothes, an asshole? Found the flower. Okay. Bridge that connects the parking garage to the park ruins. Okay. Thank you. I will make my way there. Sometimes I try to go up the ladder and I just kind of slide into it. It's really sexy. Finally get to see what this is. That's a nice gun you got there, bud. Oh fuck. No, just give me the general location. I don't need like pinpoint accuracy. I like looking and trying to find it. Just knowing that I'm not on a fucking wild goose chase is reassuring. Just a general area if I'm really stuck. So I will make my way over there and I'll try to find that. I like the weapon we're using now. I definitely like the one hands way more. I think I'm way better with one hands than two hands. Although the two hand is really good for certain situations. I guess it speaks good things about the game that I regularly switch back and forth. Let me go ahead and put some of these on for exploration. Maximum stamina is a big one in the sprinter. What's going on, Bobby? So let's go to the parking garage. Metal poles in his shoulders to keep the jacket from falling off? I guess so. Man, I don't have anything to eat. I'm probably gonna eat hot Cheetos again. I stayed up too late. I don't know what I'm gonna do for Amanda. This is gonna be a hectic week. I apologize in advance if my streams for the rest of the week aren't long. But she wants to get here a couple days before, so I'm gonna have to like Wednesday. I'm worried because I've got to pick her up at 8:30, and that's an hour and a half before stream, which is fine. But I didn't know about it until a couple days ago. So I'm probably gonna start late that night. You know, Darksiders run? Seem like your type of game, really? Because I kind of felt the opposite. I've watched a lot of gameplay of those games, and it just seems less than exciting. Don't all of the different games have like vastly different things that they set out to accomplish too? Like the games are pretty different from each other now. Smash the buttons to win. Stream time? Well, I can't promise that because I've got a lot to do tomorrow. I really should be going to bed. A lot to do for the rest of the week. I haven't packed or anything. I need to clean my entire room, all my sheets and shit, so when she gets here to Wednesday, I'm not stinky. It's not a big deal. I get really anxious over dumb shit like that. What if I smell too bad? What if I smell like a gamer? I think it's here. This is the bridge. Girls love gamer musk? I don't think that's true. Greatest feel anti? Really? I feel like they're the opposite. I feel like they throw these 7,000 enemy gangbangs in way too often. I see what you mean. But I think that's kind of what the game's sort of going for almost. Not to defend it too hard. Hey, fuck off. You guys are low level. I'm supposed to just be blazing through you and not paying attention right now.
Should have been there on the spike. Maybe it was the wrong one. Darksiders games by a different company. Yeah, it seems really weird. If I were gonna play, like, if I was really to the point where I wanted to play something like Darksiders, I'd sooner play something like Bayonetta. I wanna sort of play DMC, but never on stream, because I know people would be furious with me if I didn't know what the fuck I was doing the first one. That would definitely be a game I play for myself and not for stream. Because I remember the first shake I had of Bayonetta was rough. I stopped playing it for a year and came back. Did a Bayonetta redemption run. The stupid little claw things carried me through it pretty hard. The DMC remake, that'd be pretty funny. Do like a little, do like the first subathon to play DMC and it's the remaster. Or not the remaster, the remake. That'd be pretty fucking funny. I don't actively enjoy pissing people off though, so I'll probably pass on that. Oh man, these stun locks are real cool. Challenge stuff on stream? No, I probably wouldn't like it enough to do challenge stuff. There are very few games that I enjoy that much. Like, I wanted to do it for Ninja Gaiden, but I just didn't care about the game enough. Even though I enjoyed it, it's just, it really takes, it takes a lot for me to get that into a game. It doesn't happen very often. Probably won't ever post anything on my YouTube again. I've debated like just posting streams on it, but I don't know now. Like, I doubt there are too many of you who can say they have a subscription to my YouTube, you know? Like, the audiences are entirely different, I think. So I just be pissing that group of people off, which who cares, but it's also, you can really get a benefit from doing that, you know? No, exactly. No, most people don't. I don't exactly want to be sitting here like, oh, dude, go to my YouTube. It's pretty lame. I wonder if it's in that pit of fuck. The YouTube? Kind of. Do they have a YouTube style? Sure I do. Sure I do. It was uploading Dark Souls challenge run kills. So you might not like it, but that was definitely my style. Okay. I don't think it's over there. A Goose Game speedrunner? No, I hate the speedruns and shit. It's not for me. I like playing leisurely. One of the things about challenge runs is it's really fun, it's really hard, it's really intense, but I don't have to like feel like I'm being rushed all the time. I guess at the end of the day, that's one of my least favorite feelings in the world is feeling rushed. I like doing things on my own time, my own way. Just a lazy son of a bitch, I guess.
Is that really okay?
There's B. I don't think that's the one I needed, but so it's progress. Develop the endgame you had. Yeah, a lot of people told me they didn't like the stream. They didn't say they didn't like it, but they said that it gave them a headache. And I can't imagine liking something that gives you a headache, you know? It was being obnoxious with the honking and the fucking wow. So apologies for that. I was in a really bad mood that stream because of the Switch stream and all the other tech issues I had that night. It's amazing that there was anyone even watching me with how pissed off I was. Really would have rather played that game in higher spirits, but you know, what are you gonna do?
That's one of my things too, is I feel obligated to be in a good mood when I stream. I feel like if I stream in a bad mood, I'm gonna be too snippety with people, too short-tempered, and just get into dumb little bitch fights. And I feel like that's bad. Because like I said earlier when we were talking about like what is and isn't broken in Dark Souls 1, I am very argumentative. I have to actively stop myself from just like fucking getting into it with people because that's my nature. I love to argue. Even if I don't necessarily think I'm right, I like to argue. I'm the kind of person who's an asshole who just likes arguing for the sake of arguing. So I have to. I don't really like that though, so I try to stop it from fucking happening, you know? I know that I am that way. I will argue with Hank about whether or not dinosaurs are real. I don't really give a fuck. It doesn't matter what we're arguing about, but I will argue. Ooh, ghoul now? Kind of. I'm like a weird vampire thing. I guess I need to break more objects. God placed it. No. Alright, so I'm going to give you an argument from Hank, and I want you guys to see if you can debunk it. I couldn't. I was defeated by this one. So you believe dinosaurs are real. I bet you fucking think Rathalos is real, too. I couldn't do it, dude. Like, he had me there. Like, I just threw out the yeah, you rights, and I moved on with my day. I really hope he's not real, though. That shit would suck. Maybe it's higher up. Like, I used to argue a lot with him. Back in the day, he used to, like, he would wake up really early in the morning, which is when I was usually awake, some of the night out. And he'd just be sitting down there, and I go down there, and he'd be in, like, this little, like, rotating office chair. It's like some fucking weird-ass supervillain shit. Like, I go down to the kitchen, and I see that chair turn around 180 degrees to face me. And then I'd start talking to him about, like, religion or whatever the fuck. It's just... Every fucking morning, pretty much. We used to argue in restaurants, too. Like, it would really embarrass my mom and my sister, because we'd sit there and fucking talk about, like, whether Obama was good or bad in the Outback Steakhouse, dude. That shit was crazy. We were really obnoxious. For sure. I miss those days. See the Last Dragon? No. Obama, yeah, his family believes that, like, Obama's legitimately the Antichrist, and they have, like, toilet paper rolls that they would presumably wipe their ass with that have his face printed on them. So, you know? Shit's, suffice to say, I don't agree. I guess I should state that just in case. Like, I'm on the opposite end of the aisle on that one. It's just, you know, I live in the South. That's how people are. I feel really bad. It's one of my biggest regrets in life. Like, when I was younger, my dad wasn't super religious. Like, I guess he kind of believed, but not really. And I feel like one of the reasons that contributed to him becoming, like, a religious nut towards the end of his life was because he felt lonely. That personal relationship with Christ shit, you know? So I guess I partially feel responsible for him becoming so much of a holy roller in his final days, but you never know. You've never been to a museum of natural science? I really doubt it. I really strongly doubt it. Hank doesn't believe in gravity. He doesn't believe in... And when I say he doesn't believe in gravity, like, yes, we don't... I don't think anyone can really say they know concretely 100% what causes gravity. At least I'm not aware of it, if so. But I'm a stupid fucking Texan. Like, theory of gravity, yada, yada, yada. But he just believes it doesn't exist, period. Like, there's no such thing as gravity. or what we consider to be gravity, and he'll say that, like, you know, we all believe that there's a little wizard at the core of the earth casting a gravity spell or some shit, and that's what we believe. Which is, you know, like I said, I can't really say I concretely agree with that assessment. What's going on, Yo-Yo? How are you, dude? Believes being in a well, I mean, that's just fact, all fail. You might not like the facts, but even a broken clock that doesn't believe in dinosaurs or gravity is right every once in a while. If I'm not sick after a week and a half today, I'm gonna fucking tear the gym up soon. Is Hank happy? I hope so. Pretty sure Einstein would like to have some words with Hank. I think he's fucking off most of the time, but sometimes I really can't tell. Like, he's adamant on it. Look, I like to think he's just taking the piss out of us, but sometimes it's really hard to maintain that belief. It's funny. Ever since that happened, he swore never to let gravity keep him down. I wonder if that's the last thing I need. Let me go check, I guess. Have I unlocked the thing that I need for this class? I'm sorry this part's so boring. It's just shit that I put off for too long. Now I gotta do it all at once. Yeah, we got it. Okay. After this, I should be good on these for pretty much the remainder of the run. I don't think I'll need anything else. Ink is a special animal. Sif, what you want? What's your Sif problem? Hey. Hey.
I heard if it is, I don't know if it will help you.
Hey.
But I'm certain it won't hurt to have it.
I'll wake everyone up. You're gonna wake everybody up, and everyone's gonna hate you, Sif. She just fucking burps. You hear that shit? Christ.
I'm sorry, we couldn't find a vessel for the relic. I wish I could have told you everything.
Okay.
You
Yes. Is this a special animal? She's certainly something. She is certainly something. I don't know what kind of something, but she is, she's a very unique dog, to say the least. She's a bundle of love. Not a mean bone in this doggy's body. Unless you're a frog, then maybe she'd hate you. I don't think she's a big fan of frogs or baby bunnies. She's got a high prey drive. Samoyeds like to chase shit. But if you're not a little tiny animal, then you should be good. Hey. Hey, I didn't give you permission to scream. To you too. Drop the gun. Hey, Sif. Oh, I thank God. I just have to kill a bunch of random shit, get this, and I think that'll be good for the day. My dog is more of a cat than a dog. See, my two cats that we have in the house, they're not mine, but they're in the house I live in. Zeus is like a dog. He's like the most affectionate animal. He loves my toes, which is really weird. Like, he does, you know the things where the cats want to get their smell on you so they rub their face against you? He will do that literally for as long as I let him to my toes. He will not stop. He loves my toes. And it's really weird. I don't quite know how to feel about it, truth be told. But he will sit there, and if you're giving him love, he will never leave. He will sit there and make biscuits on you until the end of time. What's going on, Mr. Sparkle?
wonder if it matters what she killed a lot of these things up. I love cats. Cats are alright. Honestly, I like dogs better, but cats are cool too. The other cat I had, Sonichu. Oh fuck, dude! I just got punked by like a basic bitch enemy. Jesus. Damn, dude. I'm with my character on that one. No way, dude. What was I gonna say? The cats. Sonichu, she gets really overstimulated if I pet her too much. Like she'll get upset and irritated and try to bite if I pet her a certain way because she just, I don't know. It's weird. Like she's fine with it for a bit, but if I keep going, she tries to fucking eat me. And then Zeus is, Zeus, dude? He gives me random love bites. Like if I'm not petting him enough, he takes his little cat paw and tries to like pet me to get my attention. I've had several cats that do that actually. But he's stupid and he doesn't fully pet me. He just kind of holds it up halfway. Like he holds it, but he won't touch me with it. So it's just he's just kind of holding it up like a moron. And then if I ignore that, he'll just nip me until I give him attention. It's weird. Weird ass cat. It's normal for cats. I've never had one that had that. So I've gotten lucky with that particular attribute. All of mine would let you just fucking pet them until the end of your existence. All of mine have been super friendly, but never had that overstimulation thing. Okay. How much do I need for this? Maybe he wants a high five? Maybe. Maybe. How am I liking the game? It's alright. It's fun enough, but there are some things that really annoy me about it. Namely, like the little invasions of 7 billion enemies, and some of the controls aren't exactly as good as I would like them to be. But it's mostly minor shit. It's like a solid 6 out of 10 for me right now if I had to put a number to it. Cats meow to mimic human babies and do it just for attention. They're manipulative assholes. No wonder I love them. The only reason I would ever want a kid, and I don't, but like if I think if I were to ever be unfortunate enough to have a child, which, you know, fat fucking chance, right? The only thing I would like to see is how Sif gets along with the baby. Sif having a little friend, like when I was a kid I had my golden retriever, Knuckles. I'm best friends with that dog. Would you be mean to a small child, Sif? Would you slap them in the face like you slapped me? You want attention, so you take your dumb fucking paw and slap it? Do you not want to have... No, I absolutely do not want to have kids. No way. No way. It's just, I don't enjoy children. They're not even remotely pleasurable to have around. I don't like how loud they are. I don't particularly want to spend money on them. I guess they might be okay once they're older, but I don't really want to give away what's probably going to result in 1/3 of my life to cater to kids. I'm too selfish. It's just not in the cards for me. Not willingly, at least. It's not the kind of person who wants to have to look after a kid. I like my dogs. Thoughts on getting a vasectomy? Fine. Only if my wife's boyfriend buys me an Xbox One after. Be very protective of the child. I don't know. She's really weird socially. Like, she's really strange. She's really a weird fucking dog. It's hard to tell with her sometimes. Okay.
So now, Prometheus is just a better version of Fighter, right? I might as well just have this, I think. Someone was telling me earlier to check out Atlas. I don't have that one yet. Okay, so let me see. Health boost, stamina boost, strength, dexterity up. I guess I'll take this. The stamina on sprint is good, but I'm not sure I'm willing to sacrifice the other shit for it. Yeah, I think I'm good to go. I think this is what I want. Talking to Yakuma? Let me check it out. Not a great investment most of the time either. Yeah, it's like... So, let's go through like what having a kid would be like. Would I like having it as an infant? I don't think anyone does. It screams and it gives you sleep deprivation for fucking years. Not a fan. Not really a big fan of that prospect. That sounds terrible. When it's a toddler,
there's something I want in my blood. It's a symbol
I still
of
don't
trust.
really think I would get any
Come on,
enjoyment
take
out
it.
of it. Super big money sink. Like I would rather, you know, use the money on things I'd actively enjoy. I know that sounds weird, but like as someone who's not big on kids, it's just like what is the total money people estimate having a kid costs you now? Isn't it something retarded like $500,000 over the course of the 18 years that you have the kid? Like, fuck that, dude. 200. Okay, that's not quite as bad, but that's still a hefty fuck. That's a house, dude. Like, would you rather have a kid or a house? That's what it boils down to for me. You know? And I know what I'm saying. You can see my answer coming from a mile away. And I feel like a lot of you are in the same boat as me. Maybe not, but give me the fucking house, dude. Give me the fucking house. Although I guess it depends where you live. You can't get a house for that much everywhere. But in most of those places, the kid would probably be more expensive too. Strength and vitality up, huh? Two-handed sword mastery. I kind of want that. That's like playing the lottery. People make way less money nowadays, and they start saying they have a first one. You know, honestly, to be real, there are a lot worse things a kid can tell you than that they have a first stone. Like I would not like that at all. Don't get me wrong. I would honestly be pretty disappointed if my kid decided to be a furry. I'm not gonna lie about that. But that's better than being like a atheist or something. There are a lot worse things to be than a furry, I suppose. I'd rather have no kids and 3 money than 3 kids no money. Just 3 money? Also, what's good, Crane Zero?
For a brief moment, I felt like I was truly alive.
I think having a little person, one half you, one half person you love the most would be the most special thing. Can't wait for that point in my life. I respect that. Like, I'm not trying to be down on people who want to have kids. I think that's a good thing, honestly. But that being said, there's no guarantee what kind of person they're going to be. You know? You could end up having like a really strained relationship that's tumultuous the entire time you have it and not even be in contact with them when they're 18. You know? You really never know. You might get lucky and have the idealized version of it where you and your kid end up being like best friends or whatever.
That was...
So?
Kevin, you wanted to...
I'm just not really willing to play the odds. I have one life, right? What if my kid ends up being a drug addict? What if something happens and, you know, I have to begrudgingly financially support them even when they're an adult because they're addicted to drugs and they keep fucking everything. Like, that shit happens. That's not... Is it a high chance? Probably not. And a lot of it does boil down to parenting. There's only so much you can do, you know?
And if I fail to help, I'll
It's
face
really
up to what I've done.
not a can of worms I wish to
Stop
open.
me from trying to help others. That's what I've decided.
It's okay to acknowledge that you're not really
Even when she begged for my help,
you're not really fit for parenting, and I think it's a responsible choice to acknowledge that and just say I'm not having kids.
in the world. It doesn't change what happened.
Your peers can have, yeah, it's like, you know, nature versus nurture is a thing. I think that largely most people are a product of their environment to a certain extent, or at the very least, the environment has a considerable effect on the final product. Like I like to consider my parents to be good parents. They allowed me to believe and within reason do whatever I wanted. But, you know, I'm a piece of shit because I spent most of my teenage years on the internet, and I think that was one of the most influential things that shaped me into the person I am today. I think if I had never been on the internet, I would have been a vastly different person to how I am today. Probably for the better, honestly. But that's how I am. As an elementary teacher, it's sad to hear. What do you mean? Sif, hold on. Alright, I need to end. Sif's going bad shit right now. It's been 8.5 hours. I think that's a decent time. And I finished everything I want to. I don't if I started a new area, I wouldn't finish it. So I think it's best to stay here. I do it anyways because my dad even though... No, I understand that. I understand that. But, like, what if I don't want to be in that situation? You know? Just some people don't want kids, and that's alright. I think I'm about to clear 30. I'm 27 right now. I don't think the urge is ever going to hit me. Like, my parents used to say, oh, you're going to want kids when you're older. I don't think that day's ever coming. Like I said, I'm just too selfish. I'm too selfish to want to take care of a kid. That's really what it boils down to at the end of the day. Maybe that's a personal fault, sure, but it's better to acknowledge that and not have kids than to, you know, ruin a child's life because you're an asshole. What if your kids don't want parents to have titties? But yeah, selfish. No, I'm just selfish in general. It doesn't just extend to that. That's one of my biggest things. Is I'm just a selfish motherfucker overall. Anyways, you were dismissed. That is going to be it for today. Sif says goodnight too. Take it easy. I'll almost assuredly be on tomorrow, unless I'm just going to fucking die from these headaches. So, we'll see. Sif is very, very impatient with me right now, though, so take it easy. Have a good day, good night, whatever the fuck it is for you. I will see you another day.